is a friendship that'll never ever end.
Greetings and welcome to Winning Saturday Night. I'm Winning, that's Shelly, and we are starting early tonight because holy crap. Holy crap.
Oh my God.
They tried and they failed. They tried and they failed to take out Trump. They tried and they failed. Grace on his side. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the show. Let me do the normal thing here. Thanks to everybody who's the members and recurring memberships. Thank you. And we are off and running. Thanks to Rumble and X and everybody else that's out there watching right now. In case you haven't heard, some establishment, useful idiot or otherwise, they attempted to take out Trump in Pennsylvania at a Pennsylvania event, and
In Butler.
Captions off. Okay, and we're gonna watch that right now as we kick off the show. Thank you, Wolfram. Thank you, Outpost. Thank you, Suzanne. Everybody for being here. I don't do
Yes,
my normal.
thank you all.
My normal kind of. We're gonna keep on top of this as we kind of go through our evening here. And I got some other announcements, whatnot. Oops, I want that one. Let's see. Here we go. So in case you haven't seen it, let's just review it here. There we go.
That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
They are as desperate as they come, aren't they, Jacob? Hey, what's up, man?
Hold. When you're ready, on you. Move. Go.
Where is the villain in this? How far is he away? I have questions. Let's see.
So many questions.
Shooters down. Are we good to move?
The Washington Post is claiming he fell. There are loud noises. Yeah, that's why they're all running around with guns. A bunch of dumbasses.
They got the shooter. Apparently.
I got you.
But CNN is saying the same thing. Oh, Trump fell.
So we gotta move to the front.
Trump injured. Not why.
Watch out.
Look at it. There you go. Look at it. Look at him. That right there. Look at that moment. He was all
And it's
fired
strong.
up in that
Pardon my friend. You know he's like these try to take a shot at
Yep.
me.
Now he matches Evander Holyfield. Thank God that's all it is. Wow. Tell me it's not divine.
You know,
man.
that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months
Okay,
old. And
so
if you want to really
is it
see
again,
something
so
that's said,
I guess I just
take a
put it
look
on
at what
loop.
happened.
Hold on a second.
that's
Shelly, take
sound.
over for a second.
Shelly, take over for a second. I don't know how you all reacted. I didn't predict how I would react. I cried. I literally burst into tears because one, we can't lose him. And two, this is like the second shot heard around the world. I mean, there was a shot heard around the world that started the revolution of 1776, and this is along that vein. And we all got to see it. This is historic.
Yep. And this is what happens when you spin. This happens when you spin up useful idiots with vicious slander and propaganda.
Yep.
Right. You're gonna eventually, with the numbers and all the conditions people are under in this country, eventually you're gonna trigger they're gonna activate someone to go do this and plan this out. This is what they've been trying to do the entire time with the entire slander campaign that's been going against them, the witch hunts, everything, all the lies. This is why we have to stop it and never become what we fight. Because this is what happens. People get spun up and they activate and they go make stupid plans like this. Now, people are going to say it's the CIA. Maybe it's the CIA inspired, whatever. We're going to wait and we're going to find out who did what, who these people are, because a lot of times it's just they put people, they spin them up so hard, they put so much fear into them, and you get the right person with the right mental deficiencies,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll go do this on their own without them having to even plot it out. This is what they found out over the course of time through experimenting on us, through different types of social engineering, through analytics, through psychology, through everything they've done. This is the combination of their work where they can just agitate a situation till it pops, right? This is Suzanne thinks the shooter was 200 feet away. They took out
The shooter was in an upper state. He was in a bleacher seat, so he wasn't on the ground. He was up in a seat.
Let's see. I need to get this.
I mean, that bullet grazed the side of his head. Nothing but divine intervention could have kept that. I mean, quarter of an inch, half an inch difference, and it's all over.
Yep, just like that. I mean, we have been worried about him going into crowds this late in the game.
Mm-hmm. And he's so like confident going in and everything.
Yeah. Hopefully people will be joining us, but I'm so happy that the people, our normal crowd is here with us. I know we're starting early tonight. We're not supposed to start for another hour and a half, but I couldn't let this sit. We'll see what comes out, what kind of things. Hey guys, if you're finding things, hey Daisy girl, how you doing? If you're finding things, send them to us. We'll put them up and watch them together. Any kind of breaking information on the shooter themselves, anything like that without, I don't want to jump to speculation on anything as far as who the shooter is and who's behind it. We all know it's an it's the establishment behind it, right? In one form or another. That's all we have to know, right? That's all we have to know. The crowd was too loud to hear a BB gun.
Apparently,
People are
I'm
saying
not gonna.
Actually, someone's trying to say it's fake and it was a BB gun. It didn't sound that loud. What's this? Okay. But then again, it could have had a silencer on it. And again, how do you get this into there, right? They have pretty tight security, so.
In the private chat, I'm putting links of stuff I find just so you could look at it. But apparently, the one I just put in private chat is the unabridged clip, not the edited one. I haven't looked at it, so you might want to run that.
I don't know what that means. Is it longer or what?
Yeah, it's 2 minutes. All the others are like 38 seconds or 35 seconds.
All right, we'll watch it one more time. Let me see. Sorry, it's coming off. The crowd was too loud to hear a BB gun. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, it had that pop. Any guys,
Yeah.
Jacob Castro. Let's let him listen to this and see what he says. He knows all about these things. All right. It sounded like a gunshot to me, but people think that gunshots sound like they do on TV. So here we go.
We see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Hear that? Kick-on. Listen to it again. We're going to debunk the BB gun myth right here.
We see something that said, take a look at what happened.
What I'm curious about is how nobody behind him got hit. If it went through his ear, where did it land? One more time.
Well, he was face to the side.
Right. Well, let's take a close look.
We see something.
Okay, now he's angled. This guy's looking over at something. This person's looking over at something.
That said, take
They're still looking.
a look at what happened.
Wonder what they're looking at.
I don't know, but everybody's looking over there now.
Okay, hold on.
Look at what happened.
That was the first one. His shoulder went up. So the first one must have hit. And this the next two. That's them firing back, right? Kind of like maybe a 22. Where Castro, where are you at, dude? posted something about revenge yesterday. You know, revenge is a confession of pain. Let me see. MMZ. He tried to swat it off. Ugh. CNN. Trump taken off stage after he falls. Yeah, let them keep lying. This will be a bigger. This will bury them worse than anything else. Let me see. This right here. This picture right here. This one's gonna go down in history. Look at him. And he's ready to fight. He's got blood coming off his ear.
He's
He's
mad now.
He's like, bring it. Now we're really gonna go after him. You know, now we're really gonna go after him. That's gonna be an epic moment right there. Caught. It's very unfortunate. All right, so let's watch the rest of this. Hold on. I forgot we were doing that.
Yeah, I keep sending you. I keep putting links as I find them.
Okay, so there goes another one. And someone else screamed again. What was that? Did you hear that?
Okay.
Listen. Hear that? That was a second. That was another gunshot.
Yep.
Probably that sounds like a sidearm. Right, Crown?
Okay.
Hold, when you're ready, on you. Ready? Move! Up, move! Go! Hawkeye's here.
Hawkeye is the snipers, right?
You ready?
I mean, that's a code names.
Are we good? Shooters down. Are we good to move? We're clear. Let's move. Let's move. We're clear.
Imagine just being behind there pinned in. You're like, well, the bullets come. We're going to be behind them.
Check private
I
chat.
got you, sir. I got you, sir.
Just let me get my...
Hold that in your head. It's bloody. So we got to move to the class. What's up?
They took him out of his shoes. You know what he's saying? Is he saying F you? Hold on, let's take a look at that again. That was that right there. It's epic. Fight. He said fight.
Fight.
Look at the mean tweet shirt.
Oh, he's achieved fucking godlike status now.
Yep. Yeah, they'll try. They'll just expose them again for what they do. Oh, really? You're trying to turn this into a gun ad for a guy who's not gonna go for that? It's because his guys had guns there that he's still alive.
And
So
other
there you
people,
have it.
all they had
And
to
other
do was
people.
start opening fire on the crowd.
Madison
afterwards.
Adams, how you doing? Thank you for joining us on this wild occasion here. I know it's so scary, but thank God Trump is alive and well, and just got a little war wound there on the ear. It's going to make him stronger, and it'll make him more resolved than ever. And the support will come in behind him now. So this isn't Kennedy days. You ain't gonna pull this shit. Ain't gonna spin up people to come ruin this time, you know. And the people that are there in that crowd, they will become more vigilant. Right? We know, yeah, it's real now. This is like when Reagan was shot and he came back stronger than the other. I don't know about that. He came back. He was never the same once he was shot. Bush took over. Neocons started creeping in, ruined his legacy. No, that's not what we want. But anyways, this is more like RFK, right? Because in the primaries during the run, that his assassination happened.
Well, I mean, now we know why they were trying to pass the bill to remove his Secret Service protection to make it easier to get him.
Well, yeah, that and if he went to jail. Oh, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. It's, oh my God. What? This guy? This is not who I thought it would be. It looks like freaking. This is not who I thought it would be. It looks like freaking DeFango.
Don't say that.
I ain't worried about that punk. Let's see. Mark Violets, who updated a YouTube video saying justice is coming, identified as Trump shooter. Wow, they got him. Is he alive?
Okay,
This guy, huh? This guy?
Mhm.
Interesting. Not what I expected. I mean, it was either gonna be really. I guess it was gonna either be really outlandish, like some rainbow hair tranny, or like, or it was gonna be some setup person. You know, someone spun up. Well, this guy spun up, so we'll see what we
Apparently,
got here.
the one that they were carrying out might not have been the shooter. That might have been somebody who was struck by where the bullet landed. I'm seeing an emergency room doctor I spoke with tried to save somebody's life in the crowd. I'll send you that link.
Okay.
This guy is covered in like sweat and blood and everything.
Ouch. Okay, you guys stick with us because this is breaking news, so we're gonna be looking for all the breaking news.
Oh shit.
We'll all do it right here together.
I put
And
it
then
in the
later
wrong
on
spot.
tonight, eventually,
Damn it.
when time is right, we'll go into
Unfortunately, I posted it. in
it's
the
okay.
thing.
Well, then just post it in the other one. I'll grab it.
Yeah. Go ahead. I put it.
There you go. All right.
Sorry for that, guys. A little snafu on my part.
Tonight we'll go into the regular show.
What did you
Apparently,
see,
the
sir?
guy was on a
Hunter,
rooftop.
that's exactly where I heard him come from.
What did you
It was
see,
like
sir?
an outbuilding.
I heard the shots. I thought it was firecrackers to begin with. Somebody
They always
over
sound like
there was
firecracker.
screaming, "He's been shot! He's been shot!" So I made my way over. I said, "I'm an emergency department physician. Let me help you." The guy had spun around, was jammed between the benches. He had a headshot here. There was lots of blood, and he had brain matter there.
Oh,
And
no.
so I got him.
Oh my god.
There's a helicopter coming in to get him. So I got people there really helpful. I got
Was
him
there only
up
one
on the
person
bench.
shot that you saw?
Then I did CPR, did chest compressions as well as I breathed for him.
One person.
I was the only one
You
that
guys,
did
we
it.
need to evacuate everybody.
Hunter, that's exactly where I heard him come from.
What did you see, sir?
I heard the shots.
Okay.
All
All right, so I don't know where he is in comparison to everything else there.
I sent you a link where the shooter's down on the roof.
That's what I said, Daisy. That's what I said. Where? Okay. I'm sure like he'll find that funny. Like, I'm not worried about, dude.
I'm not ignoring chat, except I'm ignoring chat. I'm sorry. I love you all. But I'm trying to grab whatever I can for you guys. I know you're there and I love you, but I'll go back and say hi later.
Yeah. You can see the guy there. I think they hit him because the guy he looks dead. Let's see, man.
Okay, well, like I'm playing these without vetting them, so I don't know. This is 9/11, breaking 9/11. I don't know. Does that sound like a news station to you? It doesn't to me. So I don't know if this video, where it's coming from, if it's real, if it's from 10 years ago. I have no idea, right? So we're just gonna go with what's out there right now. We'll debunk it as we go.
Yeah, we're doing our best.
You know, everybody's it's just like fog of war kind of time. You know, it's like there's gonna be a lot of shit flying at us. We got to sort through it. So, you know, I'm gonna play some of these videos. I'm not gonna say that any of them are 100%. I mean, you know, you can tell some of these things are like the guy with the, you know, that was sitting there talking about with the bloody shirt on, and they're there at the place. We can tell that that's from today. I don't have time to vet everything. This was just uploaded today, but we'll keep looking and going through it. See, Trump was saved simply because the dude didn't know how to correct for the crosswind. Wow. Well, yeah, amateur hour,
Half an
right?
inch
So
off, man.
what does that tell you, Castro? It tells me that this guy was spun up more than a you know, a well-trained sniper, like a well-trained assassin. He was just somebody who was spun up, who thought he was going to go save the world and go down in woke history as the greatest of all time. I wonder if Trump's
I-
ear was hit or if that happened when the Secret
I
Service.
sent you a link with some stills just now that
question.
you really see the injury.
Okay.
Like really see it.
Okay, so this may be graphic, but you know we have to dive in, so we're gonna do it. Okay, the bullet looks to have grazed his ear, less than an inch from his head. Only by the grace and protection of God Almighty did they not take his head off. God was with Trump every second, and he was able to defeat death today with the Holy Spirit protection. You just witnessed a supernatural event. We are at war spiritually, physically, emotionally. I'll add that part. Light, darkness versus light, right? That's the outer veils. Everybody sees it, but what does it mean, right? They want to force us into a civil war. This may be the worst mistake they could make. Thank you, Lord Jesus, for keeping Trump safe today. I think that was worth reading. Let's see.
Shit just got real. So for a lot of people.
Yep, I tell you, that's the epic. Look at that. Everybody's around protecting them, guarding them with their own lives. And there he is with the American flag flying in the background.
And for all those who say he's so bad to women, who's that in front of him? That's a woman putting her body in front of him, so he can't be that bad.
Look at that. I gotta heart that. Phenomenal picture. I mean, a tragic day, but a phenomenally strong picture. Even when they try to take him out, he comes out looking awesome.
That ear picture though. Jeez.
Madcore, what's up? Don't show. Oh, really? Well, there's no. We don't know what that was. We don't know what that was. But thank you for the warning. I will be very careful. I'll try not to do that. If I have to cut it out, I will. But thank you for that. I figured this is going to go yellow anyways. Madcore, it's so good to see you, buddy. I miss you. I hope you're doing well.
Hi, Madcore.
I think there's a lot going on right now. So we're not, like I said, I don't know that any of the pictures for like that one we saw was even from today, but I'll make sure like I remember that. I don't want any big deal with the YouTube overlords. Let's see. If someone got a weapon close enough to try for him, the Secret Service screwed up. Yeah, I agree with that. What the hell? I mean, when we see him out there just floating around, we're feeling like they got everything under control, right? And see, this is another one of those things where you feel like everything's under control, and then someone just shows you that nope. But I mean, I don't know that other video is accurate or not. It could be, but that guy was in full camos and he was on top of a roof somewhere. Like this guy was.
That's a distance shot.
Yeah, I don't know that video that was shown was anything but just somebody making a joke. So I'll just say that for anybody who thinks that there's no proof that that guy was dead or anything like that. It was on the roof, or that was even the right guy. Like I said, this guy was in fatigues and laying on a roof, but this guy we hear he was in the bleachers. How did he get some kind of?
No, I think the guy that was in the bleachers was the one that got hit where the bullet landed. And that's the guy that
I'm talking about.
They were working on.
It said the shot came from the upper area of the bleachers.
Well, no, I said the guy that got shot that they were taking out, that they said the guy was down. They were taking him out of the bleachers. But I don't know if that was the shooter or if that was where the bullet landed after it grazed Trump. Because don't forget, there was the guy that said, hey, somebody got shot. And I was there, there was brain matter that he was trying to like give CPR and everything else, what that emergency room doctor said.
Mm-hmm. All right, remember we are on Rumble and X. Make sure you guys hit thumbs ups, and so get this out there so people will come to our broadcasting coverage of the event here and our show. Maybe they'll stick around for the show tonight. Watching all the drama that watch NBC News, they're talking to people that are there. Okay. Where can we find a link to NBC News? So I don't have cable.
I also have a BBC one that I'm giving you now. I don't know how. I just put a BBC one in there. It's this BBC interview with the guy outside the security perimeter. Claims he saw the shooter before he fired is absolutely wild.
That's CBS. They're talking bullshit. NBC News. Here we go. It's good call, Matt Carr. Thank you for that.
this whole thing. It seemed like he had several family members in the bleacher with him, and they were quite upset. They didn't know. They were in shock. They didn't quite know what's going on. But the man was definitely killed instantaneously.
Could you tell sort of how many family members or people who knew him were with him, and what was their reaction?
I thought there was 5 people. 2 of them were relatively hysterical. So, but they were, when we took the man out of the bleachers, he went to the tent. There was an aid tent or some type of tent behind the bleachers where they took the body, and they immediately evacuated the family with them. And 2 out of the 5, it seemed like, in shock, hysterical. Like they were still trying to process what was going on.
Joseph, from where I was standing, we heard the shots. We saw the president go down.
Yeah, I saw President Trump get hit.
What can you tell us? What details you remember?
It seemed like his head was off to the side, and it seemed like he got nicked in the ear.
Was that before the Secret Service took him down to the ground, covered him?
Right before the Secret Service. I mean, it was maybe, again, it's hard to tell, time dilates when it seemed like it was a second or 2. Like that first 7 shots that went off, the man got hit. He was killed almost instantly. The woman in the bleachers, she got injured, like she got hit in the forearm and the hand. And then in those rounds that were fired, again, I was videoing the event, so that's when I saw Trump get hit. And it seemed to me like he was looking to the side and the round grazed his ear. So.
Could you tell the gentleman that was hit in the head what angle he was in relation to the former president, like which direction the bullets were coming from and to?
So it looked like he was facing the president at the very far left portion of the bleachers. So he's directly facing it. Again, it seemed to me like the shots were coming from the rear, like behind us. And for me, it seemed like the man was in the way. I guess.
In the way of the former president?
No, it seemed like the man was in the way of the shots between whoever was shooting the gun and the president.
Like coming from behind him.
It seemed like he was in the crossfire.
And I know.
Well, that would make sense.
And I know you're in shock and still processing all of this. It's
I don't know. We'll
sort of
figure it
hard
out.
to evaluate our own emotions in this moment, but you just experienced something horrific.
Yes.
What can you tell us about your state of mind right now?
Yeah, I've had opportunities to go to these rallies before. It's the first one I ever went to. Had time off to go do it.
Jesus.
I'm excited to go, but
Agreed.
Everyone, it's something you don't expect. It comes out of the blue. It's like a bolt out of the blue, and it's just
Literally.
the way politics goes in this country, it just seems like it's really polarized. Everyone's just very angry. I'm honestly shocked this didn't happen earlier. I was commenting to my friend and went to the event with me. I was like, the back behind the bleachers, it's really open. It seems like a really open venue. And it just, I got this sense that, if someone really wanted to do something, again, I was openly talking to her, and I was like, if something was bad was going to be happening, this is the perfect venue to have. I just said this like an hour before it happened. I was like, this would be the perfect place to do it. And, surprisingly enough, it happened.
A devastatingly prescient observation from you. Let me ask you one more question, because from where I was, there was confusion. Then Trump stood up and there were some cheers. And then people sort of remained, those that weren't in sort of the immediate zone where you were, people were still sort of cheering, talking, trying to figure out what was going on. How quickly did you know that whether or not there was still a dangerous situation? It seemed like people sort of started to try to move on very quickly, not sure what had happened, right? So how soon did you know whether or not it was even safe? Did you want to get out of there? What did you witness in sort of the immediate aftermath once the shots stopped?
Well, it seemed after the shots went off, everyone thought it was a prank. Everyone, I think, got a sense, like when I looked out into the crowd, everyone thought I think the initial reaction, everyone thought it was a prank. I knew better it was a gunshot because I just saw a guy got hit. And it did.
For those of us that didn't see, some people started
prank.
laughing, some people were confused. It wasn't immediately
Well,
clear
they didn't
to
know
the
because it
crowd
was
that didn't witness what you witnessed.
I get it.
That this was in fact a dangerous and deadly situation.
Grim, what's
it was
up?
a dangerous and deadly situation.
Yeah.
The problem is it's a large crowd.
Yeah,
when the gunshots went off, I think they were, again, my sense was they were being shot from behind, so they sounded a bit muffled. So it sounded more like a firecracker going off. So I think the initial reaction from the people around me were like, okay, well, someone brought fireworks.
That's what that sounded like.
I just knew better. I know what gunshots
live.
sound. And, when I saw the guy took a gunshot wound to the head, and I saw the woman who got hit in the forearm and the hand, I just knew that
don't
wasn't
believe
fireworks.
them
I mean, it
people.
wasn't fireworks initially, but I don't
Would be
think. I
made
think the
fools
majority
of.
of the crowd didn't understand that it was fire. It was gunfire, and I think
Shows you how
people
many
took it really
people don't know what
seriously when
gunfire
the SWAT
sounds
team
like.
started jumping over the rails. So I don't know what to tell you outside of that.
Joseph, I know this. I can't imagine what it takes to
All right.
describe what you just witnessed in these moments, right in the aftermath. So we thank you so much for sharing.
All right.
Lester.
Yeah,
All
Dasha,
right,
thank you for
can't-
that account.
I
mean,
can't find
no
this,
one
but I
should
have a
to,
request from chat.
Fear for their
To
lives
chat.
going
Is
to a
it?
political rally. Something that
On July 8th, apparently Biden made a speech where he says, and if you could find this clip and send it to corroborate this, they're saying this is alleged that on July 8th, Biden said, I have one job, and that's to beat Donald Trump. I'm absolutely certain I'm the best person to be able to do that. So we're done talking about the debate. It's time to put Trump in a bullseye. So if somebody could find either a clip or the original tweet or whatever, because I can't. I'm trolling for everything else that we could show you guys.
Okay, so here we go. I got something else, I think. Where's the BBC one? Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's take a look at that. We'll come back to this coverage. This is good coverage right here, so we'll come back to this. They seem to be leveling out. But let's take a look at this real quick. All right, BBC. This isn't very.
Someone who was here. You weren't inside the event, nope, but you were just outside. Tell us what you saw.
So we had a party here all day. You can see behind us at the Brinkles Farm and Greenhouse here. We had a party, and we all decided, hey, when we hear Trump up there, we're going to walk up through the field, stand by the trees out there under the shade, and watch and listen to the rally. Right? We couldn't see him, but we could hear him. So we walked up, and probably 5 to 7 minutes of Trump speaking. I'm estimating here. I have no idea. But we noticed a guy crawling, bear crawling up the roof of the building.
Okay, so that sounds like what we saw.
50 feet away from us. So we're standing there, and we're pointing at the guy crawling up the roof.
And he had a gun, right?
He had a rifle. We could clearly see him with a rifle. Absolutely. We're pointing at him. The police are down there running around on the ground. We're like, hey man, there's a guy on the roof with a rifle. And the police were like, huh, what? Like they didn't know what was going on. We're like, hey, right here on the roof. We can see him from right here. We see him. He's
You should take him out yourself, dude.
And next thing you know, I'm thinking to myself, why is Trump still speaking? Why have they not pulled him off the stage? I'm standing there pointing at him for 2 or 3 minutes. Secret Service is looking at us from the top of the barn. I'm pointing at that roof, just standing there like this.
Start throwing shit at him.
And next thing you know, 5 shots rang out.
So you're certain that the shots came from that guy on the roof?
100%. 100%.
There you go.
He was up there for a couple of minutes.
He was up there.
You saw him up there for a couple of minutes.
Absolutely. At least 3 to 4 minutes.
And you were telling the police and the Secret Service?
We were telling the police. We were pointing at them for the Secret Service, who were looking at us from the top of the barn. They were looking at us the whole time when we were standing.
I would have grabbed him. I got a lot to lose.
Probably not, because the roof, the way that the slope went, he was behind where they could see. But why is there not Secret Service on all of these roofs here? This is not a big place.
Did you see, obviously everyone, when the shooting started, everyone was very panicked. Did you see what happened to him at all?
Oh yeah, they blew his head off.
Okay, sorry.
Secret Service blew his head off.
Okay, just be careful because we don't quite know.
You don't want YouTube to demonetize you,
Absolutely,
BBC?
100%. Yep.
You saw that happen?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And did you
This
see
guy's
them
going to be on
going
every
up to him
talk show everywhere.
They crawled up on the roof. They had their guns pointed at him, make sure he was dead. He was dead, and that was it. It was over.
It's incredibly shocking.
The guy was on the roof right there. You can see the white roof right there.
Did you get a look at him? Could you?
No, other than he was in muted colors, tan type clothing. We saw the rifle flinging around as he was trying to crawl. We saw the rifle, 100%.
Do you know about guns? Do you know what kind of weapon it was?
Oh, I absolutely know about guns, for sure. It was a rifle of some sort. I wouldn't know, I wasn't close enough to read the label on it, but it was a rifle of some sort. Yeah, absolutely.
So how do you process what you've just seen?
I don't know what to say, man. All I'll tell you is, if I walked up close to there with anything that Secret Service considered a problem, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you right now. But I don't know why a guy who we're standing there pointing out to police and Secret Service is crawling up the roof. Yes, right there by that tree. We were outside the security perimeter. But my question is, there's only a few buildings around here. Why is Secret Service not on every building here?
Well, there's a whole bunch of questions.
Yeah, a little slack, huh?
There's a whole bunch of questions.
Yeah.
He's got questions.
Yes, she was right in front of me. She kept going back and forth right in front of me. Yes.
Tell us about her.
I mean, nice horse, nice lady running with a flag.
They took Donald Trump to the hospital for observation, but he's in good spirits, his son said.
No, he asked me if I saw a horse.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, I'm sorry you had to witness that. That was a terrible thing.
Okay, you see, he said the white roof right behind me, right? You can see it right behind me. Is this what he's talking about over here?
It's an outbuilding, like a barn
Or is
building.
it this one right over here? One of these things, like one of these buildings, right? And they're pointing at him. I guess he's right over here, going this way. I can't tell from this photo, but yeah, it looks like they. It looks like the image that we saw on earlier. Let's see what it says here. It says it's false. So again, like I was like, you got to watch these videos that people show. It says false. The photo that we showed earlier, the video. Hold on. It says false. See, I don't see anything that looks like this in this background. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't see anything that looks like Trump in that picture either. Okay. It says the photo is Marco Viglia, an Italian journalist who covers the AS Roma football team, linked to his YouTube channel and Instagram. So the photo that we showed, the DeFango photo, evidently.
I just sent you the Biden statement.
Here we go. The DeFango looking photo. I'm sorry that's the only example we have for you guys. Is we're gonna go right to the Biden thing here, just to kind of clear it up. Let's see. Here we go. Roma, this guy. This is the guy that was in the photograph, evidently. We'll see. Let me take a look again. Where's the one I was looking at? This one? Okay.
So I sent you the Biden statement, and I sent you the aftermath of the scene where one of the attendees to the rally was shot. You see the blood on the bleachers and everything else. That's the person that they took out. Apparently, a woman was killed, and several others were injured. And according to Trump's son, he was taken to the hospital for observation, but he's in good spirits. I don't know if good spirits is how I'd describe it. I'm sure he's fired up.
Who? His son?
His son told ABC News, apparently.
Oh, his father is. Okay, I thought you for some reason in the confusion, I thought you meant that he got hit too.
No.
All right. So he released a statement. He didn't actually say anything, or what's this? Oh my God. That looks pretty bad.
They won't put Biden on camera because if he even remotely smiles, it's the end of him.
Let's see. Hey, Thomas, what's up, man? I see you coming in here. Sorry, we're busy trying to get the breaking stuff out to everybody as fast as possible. Okay, for our immediate release, statement from former Vice President Joe Biden. I have been briefed on the shooting at Donald Trump's rally in Pennsylvania. I'm grateful to hear that he's safe and doing well. I'm praying for him and his family and for all those who are at the rally as we await further information. Praying to Lucifer doesn't really help anybody. So, Jill and I are grateful for the Secret Service for getting him to safety. There's no place for this kind of violence in America. We must unite as one nation to condemn it. All right. I guess that's civil.
And yeah, that's too little too late. I just gave you the Marjorie Taylor Greene statement as well.
Okay, I'm trying to keep up with everything here. I still got the NPC news. We're going to go back to that. We're just kind of replaying stuff right now.
Well, here's the thing. People from New York City are posting, like, they're out in, like, Times Square and all over, and nobody's showing anything on, like, any of this. Everybody's just going on, like, business as usual. This lady showed, like, all these TVs at this restaurant she's eating at. Nothing. They're just playing regular stuff like nothing ever happened.
Okay, so this is, okay, I don't know that we need to show that. That's just, it just shows the person who got hit behind them, I guess, where they were. Tell you what, let's put this back on while I get up the next round of breaking news. There was nothing missing from Trump's ear, so I'm guessing the piece through it somehow. All the blood. I don't know. We haven't seen it yet. Blood can distort a lot of things. Let's put this right here. We're re-showing this again. Is there any other things we missed here? We're just re-showing this part again. Let me continue to run through the stuff that we're looking at here. This, we said we did this. I love that.
Somebody posted the shot heard around the world. Yep. The Great Awakening, a day to remember.
Yeah, we looked at this. This guy, that redhead dude in Pennsylvania, he's going to be everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to be everywhere. If he wants it, he'll be the guy who saw it go down and tried to stop it, but no one listened. Yeah, it's like, dude. I mean, if Secret Service, someone's jumping around flagging you down. We're all trying to be. We're all on the same team here. You know, we're trying to keep them safe, and you guys need to listen to the crowd, man. The crowd knows what's up. All right, Rumble. I got news for you. 435 followers on Rumble. 432 followers on X. X is catching up with you guys. Make sure you follow and subscribe. I know I jumped in here a little late, so a lot of the big crowd is out there on other channels right now on Rumble. Good on them. Get it. But hopefully they'll be coming by later on for our night show tonight. We just starting early. We're gonna hang out. We'll just chat and hang out, and we'll keep putting out the breaking news as we find it. There he goes, all the way into the car, saying, "What's
all right,
we're gonna
Kristen,
mess them up."
Kristen, thanks very much. Let me reset.
I wonder.
Our viewers just joining us on this Saturday evening. We are
See, we're gonna use the other one.
There has been a shooting at Donald Trump's.
Okay, we know this. Something good popped up there. I'll do it. We did this. We did this.
All right.
Okay, I got some private chat here. Okay, MJG. Let's go listen to MJG now.
MTG.
Oh wait, MTG. Whatever. Okay, she just put out a statement, so we're gonna have to read it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's unite the country, unite the anti-establishment. We need to stop this shit. We need to stop a country that can brainwash people into doing these things. This is what it is. It's mind control. And it's not like some, secret. They pull him down in a cellar and they torture him until he does what he wants. This is information-based mind control. It's a long-term saturation programming that happens over a course of time, and it's just luck of the draw. Who's going to snap? Who's going to snap first and go do it? And that's what they do. They just keep putting the pressure on people. I was actually going to be talking about this and more this week when we look at some of the tactics that are being unveiled. One of them being a Patriot Front has been called out as a group that we need to denounce and that we need to be vocal about denouncing, in a sense that they are totally setting up violence amongst I'm surprised they weren't out there trying to start fights. They got in a fight with the Proud Boys the other night, who are still solidly in the right place, despite what the media tells you about and the infiltrations into that group. That's to be expected, but they're still out there fighting the good fight, keeping people safe from Antifa and other things. And the Patriot Front and them got into a battle this week because the Patriot Front is basically what it looks like, a Fed op, right?
Yeah.
And then reminds me of the groups that used to come out to the Tea Party rallies and start shit, and got the Tea Party to have a bad reputation so that they could co-opt it and then just basically run it to the ground. And that's why Ron Paul washed his hands of it and said, "No more, I'm not part of this anymore," because he's like, it's getting to be where it's not what it's supposed to be. And that's how they dismantled the Tea Party when they saw it as a threat. These guys are back out. So yeah, that was one of the things, and the other was the letting the illegals vote federally. Two tactics are being unveiled for 2024. They're desperate. Here today, we see another one, but I mean, they count on people getting spun up. They count on people, the mind control working, and that it activating the most likely candidate at the right time. And whenever that right time is, whenever it happens, right? So if it doesn't happen, they're like, okay, it didn't happen. But if it did happen, they're like, yeah, okay, now we just
All
go
right.
with this, right?
I just sent you
okay.
a link by Vigilant Fox of an interview of a lady that was right in the front row, right in front of Trump when it happened.
Okay.
So you might want to click on it.
Okay, so let me stop rambling, and we're talking about this week, and we'll go back. Let's see. Okay, Marjorie Taylor Greene says Democrats wanted this to happen. They've wanted. What the hell happened here? Are you there?
I'm here.
My screen went blank for a second. Democrats wanted this to happen. They wanted Trump to be gone for years. Why is that whole screen locked up? I don't have too many tabs open or something.
I don't know.
I can't see. What am I sharing right now? The screen, right?
Marjorie Taylor Greene statement.
All right, it'll come back in a second. Let me stop that. Right there.
You want me to read it out?
Yeah, read it.
All right. Marjorie Taylor Greene posted, Democrats wanted this to happen. They wanted Trump gone for years, and they're prepared to do anything to make that happen. Just this Congress, Reps Troy A. Carter Sr., Barbara Lee, Frederica Wilson, Yvette D. Clark, Bonnie Watson Coleman, Jasmine Crockett, Joyce Beatty, and Steve Cohen all co-sponsored legislation to terminate Trump's Secret Service protection. Why would they want that? You know the reason. Others may have been killed, innocent people that were there supporting President Trump, and all they wanted was to make America great again, and they may have been murdered for it. Thank God Secret Service was there for Trump and everyone else at today's rally. She posted that like literally a half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago.
All right. I don't know why my screen went black, but it did. So there you have it. I'll get it.
Somebody put up a picture of John Wilkes Booth behind Lincoln saying, when Democrats don't get their way, they get dangerous. It's true. I don't remember which side they shot Lincoln on, right or left. Is it possible there's a bad actor in the Secret Service? How the hell would anybody get a weapon? And if he was on a rooftop, then that was a building outside the, I guess, the field where they were having the rally. So he wouldn't have had to go through any type of pat down or any kind of scan or anything like that. And I mean, this Butler is out in the country of Pennsylvania.
You're gonna have to play the other video until my screen comes back up, or I'll just.
Which one you want? The Vigilant Fox one?
Yeah.
All right. I just gotta find it.
I may have to you play that. I may have to grab another browser or something. Let's see.
All right. So give me a second, guys. I'm not as quick with this stuff as he is.
Oh, wait. It's coming back up. All right. I can do it now.
Okay.
Here we go. Coming at you. Sorry about the delay there.
Said, I got to get my shoes on.
The former president. Aaron, first of all, are you okay? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I was in the first row. I was directly in front of Trump, my seat.
Okay.
I was looking him in the eye.
What channel?
We heard the pops, maybe 3 minutes into the rally, 3 to 4
Where is
minutes. I heard 4 pops. Pop, pop, pop.
There's
The
5.
4 Secret
Yeah.
Service immediately jumped on the stage, and we saw him push President Trump to the ground. Then the gentlemen that have the guns came up to start clear right, clear left. They said, get him up. So they lifted him up, and Trump said, I got to get my shoes on first.
Did his shoes come off?
His shoes must have, we couldn't see it underneath that, but his shoes must have come off when they dropped him down to the ground. First thing he said, we could all hear it. I have to get my shoes on first. And when he stood up, I'm looking at him forward. I see the red teardrop right here of blood, fresh red blood, just a little tear. Then when they got him up and they turned him, I could see the blood from the top of the ear to the bottom. Wasn't gushing, but it was covered. And then he put the fist bump up, stay strong, and they walked him off.
There's that. I keep seeing in the crowd that where is he speaking? Where is he speaking?
I don't know.
Because I don't have cable TV. So if he's talking on CNN, let's see, hold on. We can go to cable TV, YouTube. I find a damn browser. Okay, that's the NBC one.
While you look for that,
hold on. Maybe
I'm just going to read. Yeah, I'm just going to read this out. A source familiar with Trump's security detail tells FDR LST, former and future president's detail has been asking for beefed up protection and resources for weeks, but has been rebuffed time and again by Biden's DHS. DHS, which oversees Secret Service detail, wasn't responsive to those requests for more resources. And it was blah, blah, blah. So that's that. So they've been asking for beefed up security and they've been denied or rebuffed or ignored.
Just buy it. We'll reimburse you.
Yeah, we sure are, right? And this is a moment where everybody begins to pay attention, especially considering the start of the convention. I mean, think about it, Lester, not looking at the time here just after 8 o'clock Eastern, not maybe 3+ hours ago, the biggest.
And I can't say whether it is or is not in this case, but in some scenarios, when you work as a side agent, you will pick a barricade that's actually something strong.
That's got to be someone who
concrete.
Yeah, that's got to be someone who was
steel.
There to
usually, it's some type of steel, and that is used for that when something does happen. Unfortunately, like we're seeing here, they can actually get down to the ground so that they have some type of cover.
Abby, thanks. Really important information we're learning from you. I want to let folks know we believe moments away from hearing President Biden. He is going to stand at that podium, and we believe this is in Delaware. Somebody can confirm for me. But he will address the nation about these events tonight in Florida. The shooting that apparently wounded former brother who's in Crown, or what this story has been rolling out. And
all right, shut up, let him talk.
Thoroughly briefed by all the agencies in the federal government as to the situation, based on what we know now. I have tried to get a hold of Donald. He's with his doctors. Apparently he's doing well. I plan on talking to them shortly, I hope, when I get back to the telephone. Look, there's no place in America for this kind of violence. It's sick. It's sick. It's one of the reasons why we have to unite this country. We cannot allow for this to be happening. We cannot be like this. We cannot condone this. And I want to thank the Secret Service and all the agencies, including the state agencies, that have been engaged in making sure that the people and we have more detail to come relative to other people maybe injured in the audience. I don't have all that detail. We'll make that available to you. I may be able to come back a little later tonight, but we'll put out a statement if I'm not able to if it's not convenient for you all. But the bottom line is that the Trump rally was a rally that he should have been able to can be conducted peacefully without any problem. But the idea that there's political violence or violence in America like this is just unheard of. It's just
wow. I wonder why.
Everybody must condemn it. Everybody.
Yeah, we condemn it.
I'll keep you informed.
You enable it.
I'm able to speak to Donald. I'll let you know that as well. But so far, it appears he's doing well. Number one. Number two.
In private chat.
We're investigating what happened to anyone else in the audience. We have some reports, but not final reports. And every agency in the federal government, I'm going back to my phone to speak with the federal agencies that are being put together again to give me an updated briefing. Has anything happened? They learned any more in the last couple hours. So thank you very much. And I hope I get to speak to them tonight, and I'll get back to you if I do. Okay?
Mr. President, do you think there was an assassination attempt?
What do you think it was?
I don't know enough to. I have an opinion, but I don't have any facts.
What do you think it was?
So I want to make sure.
Hold on. What a terrible question. Do you think it was an assassination? If you don't know that was an assassination attempt, what plan are you on?
Here's the thing. I just sent you what is on Twitter about the possible, like what they're telling the media the talking points are, what to say and what not to say. So that would be right up in there. They're telling them don't call it an assassination attempt. Don't talk about
we shared that
any of
one.
that stuff.
We shared that one. All right. I just had to be like, I mean, what a dumb question.
Sure, we have all the facts before I make some comment. Any more comments?
What's the definition of assassination? I mean, if you can't decide that on the spot, you're a puppet. Man.
Are you worried
I
about
think-
it?
You don't know if it was an assassination
Was
or
the
not.
security failing? Was
The president stopping short of
Okay, there he goes back to his coffin. All right.
Mhm.
Let's see where they have it now.
presumably, at
What's
least it
this guy
appears to be
gonna
a
say?
lot of people in that crowd. By now, you have heard that one spectator was killed and others critically wounded. Has it settled in of how close a brush everybody in that arena or setting came tonight?
Yeah, there was a lot. It was interesting listening to the people as they departed the scene, and what was going through my mind, and of course being a little older than many of those that were there, but I was recalling the Kennedy assassinations and some of the other attempts that were made during my lifetime, and I was recalling those and thinking about those, and then moving forward to where we're at today, and we still have a problem with this. So it's shocking, but most people are pretty upset. There's no question about it.
Understandably. Ambassador, thank you so much for taking the time being with us. We're glad you and yours are safe after this tonight. Retired ATF Special Agent Jim Cavanaugh is with me. By now, as you know, we've been reporting that the shooter in this case is deceased.
Wow. There's the guy you're talking
presumably
about,
shot by
Madcor,
law
right there.
enforcement.
USA shirt on.
I think the next question
That's
will
the guy.
be, is this a lone operator, the
man.
proverbial lone wolf, or is this part of some kind of conspiracy? Those are two different things.
What's going on
How
right
will
behind
they
him is pretty
begin to
sad.
get, at least put the dots together?
Yeah, well, let's start with the deceased shooter, Lester, and identify him, and then, sweep his personal devices, phone, computer, etc., for, associates,
Oh, wow.
confederates, and start interviewing around the circle around him. You've dug out a lot from the reporters and the witnesses since we last talked, and it appears that maybe the shooter. It seemed like to me, watching the video closely, that the first shot or two is where the President Trump reacts.
Hey, Jim, let me just stop you for a second. I just received a new piece of
First
information that I
one.
want to get your thoughts on. We're now from a confirmed source that the shooter was actually firing from outside the perimeter. That changes a lot in terms of the security posture at these things, doesn't it?
Oh, you're behind, dude.
Yeah, it does. But what's surprising to me
behind.
is that a shooter could get in an elevated position.
A lot of people have those Trump
Secret
hats with the
Service
hair on
event,
top.
because the first thing that the service does is they get all the elevated positions, and they put their sniper teams.
These
up there
guys are behind,
and
man. They're
lookouts
wishing they had
with
talked to that
binoculars and
the guy,
rifles.
the
So,
redheaded dude.
It
They're
does
wishing
seem
the
from the
BBC
witnesses
got the
that this
scoop
was a
on the guy
distant
on
shot
American
now,
media.
that the reason the shot wasn't as loud, it was further off in the distance. And it looked like, watching the video, Lester, closely, that when the president turned his head to the right, the first shot or second shot, the first pop or two, is when he grabs his right ear. And then he, on his own volition, goes down, squats down. No, he doesn't fall down, he just squats down. But you can see at that same moment that the spectators behind him are also hunching down as a normal reaction to gunfire. And then there's more rounds right after that. There's maybe another 5 rounds. And Dasha Burns had a witness that she just interviewed, and he talked about he counted 7 rounds. And that was close. I don't know can't tell the exact number. I have to listen to that audio very, very closely. But I mean, that sort of jives with what the witness said. So it looks like we had an assassin with a rifle outside the security perimeter. That's why you had mentioned earlier, magnetometers. Well, if you never breach the security perimeter, nobody checks you. And the first shot or second might have been the one intended to kill the former president, but it grazed his right ear.
Yeah, Jim, let me
And
bring
then he
back, if I
squatted
can, Evie Pomporis, a former Secret Service agent again. Evie, thank you for staying with us. I'd like to get your reaction to the fact this person was firing from outside the perimeter. That raises a lot of questions about how
Oh
these
man,
areas are secured.
it's just like frustrating.
That's one of the most difficult
Hey,
things when you
everyone.
do outdoor
Yeah, I see you
sites. So when
there.
we spoke before,
Yeah,
when you
yes.
look at it this way, when you're in a closed environment, where even if it's an arena, at least you're in a closed environment. I only have to worry about what's on the inside. When you do open
How's it going, buddy?
open rallies like this, right? You're
He's got a busy
outside. You
house
have
over
to
there.
worry about line of sight issues. Line of sight is a massive problem. Why is it a problem? Because somebody can be out in the distance.
It's like
and
Castro
really
said.
engage your target
They didn't
from
adjust for the wind.
from a long range.
Yeah, I
And
just
there are
sent you a
weapons out there that
breakdown
allow
that
you to
somebody
do
put up
this.
on Twitter.
So even though, let's say you hunker this whole
Might wanna
area
look at
down,
it.
you've got the magnetometers, you've got the tactical element, everything's
Wow.
locked and tight. How do you secure that outer perimeter? How far do you go? And can you cover everything? That's a problem. These
Health-
are probably of
Mm.
all the types of advances you can do,
We'll
these
see.
are probably the least favorite among Secret Service
He's pretty
agents
good.
because you have the inability.
Dr.
And
Groot.
even if somebody is in an elevated position or not, how do you secure
Okay.
all those
I'm
elevated
gonna
positions when you have weapons with the capabilities
Okay,
that
yeah.
are
They're
able to
talking about
shoot
things that
long distance?
we as a crowd already are ahead of them on. Can you believe that? How about that? So let me go ahead and show you some other stuff while we're looking at this. Okay. Let's hear what Alex Jones has to say. I hesitate to do this because I'm afraid that he's gonna, jump the gun because I think he does that sometimes, and this may be one of those times he does it. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and let's see what he has to say here. Of course, the title is Deep State. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I told you that we're not in normal times. World War III, nuclear war is this close. They just fired 5 shots at Trump and hit him in the side of the head. And the media's like, oh, big deal. He survived an assassination attempt. This is crazy town. Biden's a complete puppet. The New World Order is melting down everywhere. And I believe they're ready to kill Biden and blame it on a Trump supporter. I've been saying that for over a year. So President Trump in Pennsylvania up there gets shot at, gets hit in the side of the head, survives. That image of him up there with the blood on his face, defiant, is incredible. And now the deep state that's committed all these crimes and opened the borders and human trafficked and started World War III, they are so desperate, they're going to go for broke. And I've told Trump, I've told his campaign, you've got to be more careful. We got to pray for President Trump right now. This is such a dangerous time. I'm in Northern California with what would be a huge story breaking tomorrow, and it's still going to break. Massive story we're working on right now, okay? Secret mission.
All right.
And we'll still break it. But, ladies and gentlemen, this attempted assassination of Trump means we're not in Kansas anymore. And now they've tried to kill him with a gun. They're going to try to poison him. So Trump, inside circle, listen to me. And I know you've listened before. You've had the Secret Service call me. I've briefed them on stuff. Listen to me. They're going to try to poison him now. This blew up in their face. They failed. They fired 5 shots. They killed 2 people.
All right, we're gonna do some
Maybe
analysis
3.
here.
Of course, they got rid of the shooter, so they can't find out who that was. This means the New World Order is going for broke. They have nothing to lose now. Pray for America.
I want to hear your
pray
thoughts
for
on
Trump,
this,
pray for
crowd.
the free press. Pray for truth. And know with, 112 days from the election now, anything is possible right now. Deep state, escalation of war with Russia.
Yeah, you were streaming the rally.
China,
That's right.
Taiwan, it's all on the table. False flag terror attacks, blame it on Trump, his supporters. They've been hyping that. We need
Almost
to pray
streamed it
right
because I
now
thought the
for
VP
mass
pick would
awakening
come
and
early.
mass discernment because America is fighting for its life. I'm about to do a live show as soon as the crew can get into the office. I just got off an airplane, just got here to where I was staying. I'm going to do a live show at Infowars.com/show, banned out video, and real Alex Jones. I'm collecting all the notes, all the videos. We'll be live in the next 30 minutes to an hour at Infowars.com/show, banned out video, and real Alex Jones on X. But pray for President Trump.
Yes.
He needs to get out there and speak
57,
immediately
what's
about
up?
this. He's got to be very, very careful. Obviously, in the future.
57 in the house.
But again, pray for Trump, pray for America. The deep state has overplayed their hand. They're completely screwed, which means they're going to strike back big time.
All right, so there we go. There's Alex's take on it. Again, I don't if he thinks of things in terms of the way I do, then we're on the same page. If he thinks that guy was hired or trained in any way, shape, or form, I'm probably going to be off a notch. But I can always put things as to it's the entire work of the establishment, the deep state, whatever. I put them all in one bucket called the establishment, the corrupt establishment of power that's current, right? That's current. They're all part of the same mechanism. They're all part of the same monster. So if we can, I guess we can align on that, as in, it's their works, their nonstop, year after year, day after day, damnation of Trump and America and everything else, that worked on somebody to the point where they're willing to go do this. So it's, one or the other. I think the JFK one wasn't that. I think that was men in suits that work for government agencies involved in that. But this looks like this is the modern version, the spun up shooter, right? Something they've been working on for a long time, and the psychology and the programming is finally there, where they can, that they're just a matter of time, and with the numbers we have, that someone's going to spring up and do something. And people do it all the time. They activate early and they go into schools and churches and other places and do crazy things because they're living in a false reality, right? They're living in a box of the establishment narrative, and with the conditions and the mental condition that they're under, and the conditions they're put under by society. They lose it. They hear voices. They see things differently. They don't understand the value of life anymore. They don't understand what could go wrong. In fact, their mind's telling them everything's going to go right. So yeah, let's take a look at some more stuff here. I guess we're on the same page. We're going to check in with him on InfoWars emergency broadcast here in a little bit. We'll definitely see what they're doing over there. So
I sent you a bunch of stuff.
I know. I'm trying to keep it all straight.
Sorry, honey.
All right. No, it's all right. This is breaking news. Got to be, we got to do it. We're two-person operation right now. So, and then we got the crowd out there with us, helping us out as well. Let's take a look.
I hate ignoring you guys. I'm so sorry.
I got to do clicking and stuff like that. So try to pay more. I guess we'll try to pay more attention to you guys as we go. Yeah,
apparently Trump's still going to be at tonight's UFC fight.
Freaking awesome.
That's going to be epic. It was supposed to be epic to begin with, because I know Dana White had something planned. Dana White's also going to plan something for the opening of the RNC. Trump.
Okay, so here we go. Health Ranger. This guy's an ex Green Beret, I believe. Shooter distance calculation based on sound. The speed of sound, give or take, ambient conditions, 1,125 feet per second. The speed of a 5.56 round rifle round, give or take, is around 2,500 feet per second. From a typical 16-inch rifle barrel, although it slows immediately after leaving the barrel and gets slower the further it travels. We could hear from the reports that this was a semi-automatic rifle, not a bolt action. So the barrel length was like 16 to 18 inches at most. If we are recording the event very close to the point of impact, then we will hear the impact of the bullet first, followed by the report of the rifle shot. So you'll hear the impact before you'll hear the shot. The time between these two audio events gives us a fairly accurate answer of the distance of the shooter. In the case of the assassination attempt on Trump, audio analysis reveals 0.22 seconds between the impact of and the rifle report. I just checked this myself. Doing the math algebra, this comes out to be about 450 feet of distance for the shooter, at which distance the bullet would take a 0.18 seconds to arrive, and two, the sound would take 0.4 seconds to arrive. The difference is 0.22 seconds, which is what we find in the audio file. Conclusion: shooter was roughly 450 feet away, give or take, which is about a 1.5 football fields away. Hence the difficulty of the shot. Thank God Trump survived the assassination attempt. All right, so we're all educated on that. Hey, Evelyn Cox, how you doing? Hey, Judge Muddy, how you doing? If I missed you guys when you came in, hello. Anybody else I may have missed, hello. Thank you for being here. Thanks for joining us to cover this. We're going to be taking this coverage straight on through to the big show tonight, which is just me and Shelly talking about stuff. But, you never know what may happen. So, yeah, there we have that. Let's Let's see. Where are they at over here? We may just jump off of them because they've.
I also sent you the media spins of how they're putting it out.
Yeah, that's the next one I wanted to show. Where's that?
It's disgusting, is what it is.
Wait. Brendan. What's this one? Warning graphic: an innocent woman was shot. I'm just reviewing this video. Let me pull this up while we do this. Okay, so over here.
Hey, 357. Hey, everybody. Suzanne, Jacob, Maddie, Tom Anderson, Medicor, Wolfram, Evelyn, Angry Conservative. I'm trying to go through Outpost, Daisy, T-Rex. How you doing, everybody? If I missed you, I'm sorry. I literally haven't looked at chat since this started. So
that's what he said. That's what he said. I mean, we don't know for sure, but that's what he said. I mean, I'm wondering. Yeah, 150 yards. There you go.
I sent you an aerial shot of the buildings in the area that they took.
So let's take a look at the legacy media or the establishment media and what they're saying here. Associated Press, where all the coordination for the talking points and narratives go worldwide. Donald Trump has been escorted off the stage by Secret Service during a rally after loud noises ring out in the crowd. May you burn in hell for writing that. Secret Service rushes Trump off stage after popping noises heard at a Pennsylvania rally. Trump rally incident. USA Today. Trump removed from stage by Secret Service after loud noise startles former president. David Jackson. I hope your balls fall off. CNN Politics. Secret Service rushes Trump off stage after he falls at rally.
Yeah, they were going to try to spin it as the Joe Biden. Look, this guy fell too. Yeah, no, this guy didn't fall up a flight of stairs. This guy got hit in the head and got back up. So fuck you.
Right. What he said. Okay. I don't know. Read that.
I just sent you a better aerial shot with some graphics where the shooter was purportedly at, where Trump was at, so you could see the distance.
Let's take a look. Good job. Oh, that's Adam Kriegler that did this post on what the mainstream media was saying, the establishment media was saying. Good job, Adam, on that. Let's see. Is this it? No, this it? Yeah. Okay. Marjorie put this out. Miss Marjorie. Thanks. Yes, Miss Marjorie. All right.
Barack Obama put out a statement, a short statement on Twitter. There's absolutely no place for political violence in our democracy. Although we don't yet know exactly what happened, we should all be relieved that former President Trump wasn't seriously hurt and use this moment to recommit ourselves to civility and respect in our politics. Michelle and I are wishing him a quick recovery. You lying sack of shit.
Okay. This makes
Sorry,
more
I'm not good at being neutral.
Yeah, they should have had this roof covered. This is ridiculous. I mean, look at that. Why would you not? This is where the interview was taking place, right? Like right around here, maybe. That guy was getting interviewed. So this was the angle. Those were the white kind of arching white roofs that we saw, right? And yeah, this guy was allowed to just climb up here and then boom, boom, boom. I guess he didn't take very long. He must have been extremely nervous and in a very big hurry. I want this guy's real identity out. Let's get to the docs in this dude and figure out who the hell he is. I'm measuring that in Google Earth now. There you go. Thank you, Jacob. On top of it. See, that's a good breakdown. A lot of assumptions though. 300 blackout could provide the exact same results at a much closer range. To me, the next most important thing I want to know is the cartridge and caliber. Sweet. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, no excuses for that not to be clear and covered. I know. It's ridiculous. And this is the tree line he's talking about. Because, yeah, when we hear it start, we'll just walk over the tree line and watch. Or we'll listen from the tree line. And meanwhile, they saw this guy climbing up here, and they saw everything, and they were trying to get them to do something about it. You know, there's got to be some accountability for that slip up from the Secret Service and from his own personal private security. I don't know why. It seems to be that he's made it this long, so they're damn good. Someone was going to try something. They've tried things in the past. Someone tried to stab him one time. They grabbed that guy. Trump looked like he was knocked about, and yeah, so unfortunate. Just goes to show you that no matter what you got, if someone's determined to do something, there's a good chance they might be able to do it. Got to
Y'all might
stay off and never let up on your diligence to protect somebody.
There's a couple reports going out that Trump might have possibly been hit either by shrapnel or by like some glass or maybe a bullet in his vest, but that's unconfirmed and probably false. But that's your guys are going to see that out there, so don't go falling for that until they confirm that.
What we got here? Okay, yeah, that's the
They show a picture of a possible hole on the right side of his jacket, right above, like where, right at the chest area. But to me, it doesn't look like a bullet hole to me. To me, it looks like the blood from his head, because head wounds are notoriously big on bleeding, no matter how small they are. It just, to me, it looks like drops.
All right.
In a concentrated area. So just be careful. You'll see that out there.
We're not listening to that anymore. We'll go over to I don't know if this is gonna get me. This may get me in some. It probably won't. Not today.
Kamala Harris also put something out.
There's so much incoming right now
that
it's kind of
InfoWars.
hard to even calculate everything and get everything sorted out. And we're gonna get into it here, but can you imagine if Donald Trump shows up at the UFC fight tonight? I mean, that place might, the building might come down, the roof might collapse, that the whole thing is just going to be absolutely epic. And so where to begin? I mean, let's just first address, and I'm sure that you guys have been talking about this, I'm just joining you now. Let's first address the absolutely legendary, iconic moment of Donald Trump as Secret Service is trying to rush him off the stage, saying, wait, and then he stands there defiantly and then lifts his fist in the air triumphantly with blood bleeding from his head and says, fight.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
I mean, it sends chills. I've probably watched it 100 times. I mean, it's one of the most inspiring things I think I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it really is.
And
it really is.
As I'm watching this and watching this and watching this, this sense of pride comes over me. This inspiration comes over me. I've never been more proud of everything that I've gone through for Donald Trump. I've never been more proud of the fight that we've put in to save this country from what I saw from Donald Trump today. It was truly magical. It was the stuff of American lore. And you really do have to wonder, and I know we're all God-believing men here. We all believe in a divine creation. You do have to wonder what part the Creator, the Lord God, played in this today. Okay, so I mean, that's just my initial response from the soul.
Right.
I think that I'm hoping that the centrist American or the apolitical American or the indifferent American sees this today and has a wake-up call.
Yeah, a moment of
which is
clarity.
something we've known for a long time.
It could happen. This could really
The American
backfire.
left is the most dangerous thing our country faces today. And specifically, the Democrat Party is the largest terrorist organization in the history of the United States of America. And I think the fact that CNN, as an example, there are many of these examples, but we'll use CNN as an example right now. The fact that CNN is not even willing to call this an assassination, the fact that CNN's breaking news won't even say shooting. They just say Trump rushed up the stage. They just say incident. They won't even
They say he fell.
shooting.
This is
Yeah,
wild.
fall.
Yeah.
sorry to interrupt, Owen, but this is probably the craziest part. Even President Biden, as far as I know, and we were just going live when his announcement was made. Maybe we can go to that because it's pretty short. But I don't think he called this an assassination attempt, as far as I'm seeing.
No, the statement I saw and heard, I just believe it was incident. I think was the word they used in their press release was an incident.
Incredible.
Yeah, Joe Biden's response is only about 2+ minutes, so we could play it. It wouldn't take much time.
Well, let me say, DC Drano on X posted this scoop: secret instructions given to news reporters telling them to play down Trump's assassination attempt.
I sent that to you.
Story. Hello. Reminder to stick to facts. Don't speculate, editorialize, sensationalize, or jump to conclusions. Don't call it an assassination attempt unless authorities say it is. And I don't know whether this leak from DC Drano is valid or not. I do know that going to places like Google News and looking at the full coverage of the shooting at Trump rally in Pennsylvania, Trump injured in shooting, Trump in hospital following gunshots, Trump rushed off stage after loud noises. The headlines are not calling this an assassination attempt. They're not saying that Donald Trump was nearly killed by this. They are downplaying this. Unbelievably, they are actually downplaying this.
Yeah. Well, and the reports we're going to hear too are Trump calls for violence after, attempted murder or something like that because he said the words fight, or they're going to be articles how Trump's gun laws allowed the Pennsylvania shooter to bring a rifle to the rally. Like, it's going to be crap like that all week. They're going to blame Trump for his own assassination attempt.
They probably are, but I don't think it's good.
Oh, they're already trying to say it was staged.
This video, and they know an assassination attempt when they see one.
Well, exactly. And so that gets me back to my point is that I hope the American people have this wake-up call. It was the shot heard around the world that arguably started the United States of America. There's a bunch of different moments that are given credit for the beginning of the United States of America, but, perhaps the shot heard around the world could be that moment. And I think that this is kind of this is, to me, the new shot heard around the world is the way I view this. And it might not be as around the world as much as it's just the world of the United States of America. But that's how I view this. This is the shot heard around the world where I think that the American people, not only do they recognize this as an assassination attempt, I think
Trump's
that
tweet
would be pretty apparent. But I hope that they finally see the left for what it truly
There we
is.
go.
And I don't know.
All right, guys.
And
Breaking,
look,
just
this
off the
isn't
press.
this isn't about being partisan in a
pause
moment
that.
like this. But let's be perfectly clear. When
Yeah,
Joe Biden,
it's
this
fine.
is
I'm
the
just gonna
first time in
mute it. There's gonna be a lot of commentary going on. All right. And let me take that down and let's bring this up. All right, this is it. Okay. There we go. Read it for us, Shelley.
Okie dokie. All right, Donald Trump's tweet was just put out. I want to thank the United States Secret Service and all of law enforcement for their rapid response on the shooting that just took place in Butler, Pennsylvania. Most importantly, I want to extend my condolences to the family of the person at the rally who was killed, and also to the family of another person that was badly injured. This is incredible that such an act can take place in our country. Nothing is known at this time about the shooter, who is now dead. I was shot with a bullet that pierced the upper part of my right ear. I knew immediately that something was wrong and that I heard a whizzing sound, shots, and immediately felt the bullet ripping through the skin. Much bleeding took place, so I realized then what was happening. God bless America. And that's from President Trump. He put that out not long ago. So there you go. That went out like 3 minutes ago. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to do stuff in the background.
Okay.
I'll have to jump back in.
Yeah, that went out. So see, he gets shot and he right away thinks about the people that were lost and hurt. That's a fucking good man for you. Very, very Trump-like. No blame, no nothing. Just I'm good.
Seeing
That's it.
The far radical left is saying on the internet right now and on spaces like X and Reddit and others, they're saying the
very
whole thing is a
Trump-like.
hoax. I'm not even kidding you.
Yeah,
That's
They're
way too
claiming that the
close. Yes,
entire
yes,
thing is
indeed,
staged.
guys. I'm just trying to make a
They're
new
also
thumbnail and kind of
claiming
get
that
this out there. So
I
clicking
mean,
on
first of all,
videos,
the claim that
reviewing
it's
stuff.
staged is ludicrous on its face
A
because
bunch of stuff here in the background.
the
So I
shooter
see you
is
guys, and thank you
dead,
guys
and
for
then
being
there
here
was,
with
I
us.
believe it was a woman, I think,
promise
that
to keep
got
bringing
shot
you
that took the
the
stray
best
bullet
information I
and
can
is
find.
dead as well. Again, this is all incoming information. I hope that is accurate. But the point is, we know that this wasn't staged. And so to come out and
Right.
start claiming this was staged, and then they're saying, oh, it was staged so that Trump and Republicans could assume power and change the narrative.
Yeah, of course.
What?
Let me
This is truly psychotic.
There you go.
Let me interrupt you there, Owen, because Donald Trump has just posted a response to this on Truth Social. He says,
There you
quote,
go.
I want to thank the United States Secret Service and all of law enforcement for their rapid response on the shooting that just took place in Butler, Pennsylvania. Most importantly, I want to extend my condolences to the family of the person at the rally who was killed, and also to the family of another person that was badly injured. It is incredible that such an act can take place in our country. Nothing is known at this time about the shooter, who is now dead. I was shot with a bullet that pierced the upper part of my right ear. I knew immediately that something was wrong, in that I heard a whizzing sound, shots, and immediately felt the bullet ripping through the skin. Much bleeding took place, so I realized then what had happened. God bless America. Absolutely mind-blowing stuff.
Look at this
so
video.
there's the response from Trump.
That's funny.
I can't imagine how he's feeling
We got
right
there
now.
first, though.
And I'm also seeing the reports that he's planning to go to the UFC. He has to still be in a sort of state of
baby.
shock. And you can see in the video there, before he raised his fist and sort of, I think, got his head on back straight, he's saying, my shoes, I need to get my shoes. Which obviously, I mean, this is something that you see in car crashes or anything, where people will go into shock and start, saying things like that. Oh, I need my shoes, and it's like,
Yeah,
you're
because
under
it knocked
attack
him
right
out of
now.
his
You need to get out of
shoes,
the way.
dude.
But I just can't imagine the psychological terror that not just Trump but his family is going through right now. Think about Barron and Eric and Donald Trump Jr. and Melania and all of these people having just seen this, literally millimeters away from death as this bullet goes by. Have you been able to look at the video much, Owen? And I really don't want to speculate, and we're not going to do a lot of speculation here. We're going to wait until the facts are in, and we'll go to any official reports, any official press conferences that law enforcement or Secret Service choose to give, or any politicians like Joe Biden. We'll go to that video here in just a second, but we're not going to speculate. But I will say, listening to the video, it sounds like a smaller caliber gun.
The rifle.
It does sound like almost the shooter realizes he misses and frantically tries to shoot more and more, and never gets the shot off. It seemed like it was that first shot that hit his ear. It may have been the second, but the timing seemed to me like the first shot hit his ear, and the others maybe
that would make
went
sense
wide.
because the
Is
first
these
shot
guys
is the one you have
behind
infinite amount
too?
of time to prepare for.
Are we just ahead?
Right?
We're
All the
we're
other
that
shots
far
are a little
ahead?
bit more frantic. Your heart
I
rate's
think
up.
so, because
So the first shot I think would probably be the most accurate most of the time.
Wow.
they're also saying it might have been that the shot went through the teleprompter and the glass is what caught him.
I didn't really sit down to kind of try to measure the ballistics of it. Obviously, there were multiple shots fired.
Hope this works.
My first instinct, though, upon listening to it,
Also
was it did
saying that
sound like
the
a
Secret
handgun.
Service director
I'm
Kim
not
Cheadle
acting like
must
I'm
resign
an expert on
because she was
firearms
warned
here, but
about it
I've
and
been to
ignored the
gun range
warnings.
plenty of times. I've fired pretty much all types of firearms. My first response was that sounds like a handgun. I don't know if that's true for you guys or not, but then we're told
All right, so
that the guy that was perched on that rooftop,
everybody's supposed to be a gun expert
I
here.
guess some form of a sniper rifle. I mean, certainly it was a rifle. I don't know if it was some sort of a long arm sniper professional rifle, or it was a rifle that just had
All
an
right.
advanced.
You guys
scope
joining
to
us,
it.
man. Thank you for
Again,
being here with us.
we're
We're
not
going
gonna
to keep you guys
speculate,
up to date
but
on all kinds of
there
stuff
are
as it comes
obviously
in.
speculations about multiple
Iron
shooters,
Rabbit,
as
we
of
love you
course there's
too.
gonna be.
Thank
That
you for
just
being
seems to be
here.
par for
Thank
the
you for being a
course
member for
with,
10 months.
assassination attempts.
That's so awesome.
But
Hey, look, there's Enya
yeah,
too.
my
Thank you,
first
thank
instincts
you,
were
Rabbit. It's
sounds
so
like
great
a
to see you. I
handgun.
hope you're doing well
And then
and living well as
and it
well.
was like, okay, one got off, and then
Well.
like you said, Chase and Harrison, and then it was just like they just kind of kept firing.
Enya.
And maybe by that time, again, because now you're asking, okay, well, is it a sniper rifle that has
Private chat.
4 bullets in a magazine, or
Working on
6 or 8? Is it a handgun that might have 10 or 16 or 8?
I believe
did he get some shots off, and then Secret Service took him out before he could empty his magazine? I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure. I'm not sure if you were able to see it before you came
I can't
on.
play
Owen, or
UFC
you may
stuff.
have been setting up with the crew then, but we played an eyewitness video of a guy who saw the shooter, saw him with a rifle on the roof.
Yeah.
He said that multiple people saw him, pointed for 2 to 3 minutes, trying to get the attention of the police and the Secret Service. It looks like we have an overhead map here. Yeah, there's the video. So he did confirm it was a gun. It sounded like a smaller caliber gun. If we could go to that tweet you guys just had up, this is a great shot. That overhead shot is very informative. We can blow that one up. This is from Nick Sortor.
Can you read that?
X. How was the shooter able to get within 150 yards of President Trump with a rifle? So it appears to have been within 150 yards. Wow.
Elon
So,
Musk
yes, this
tweeted
wasn't
last
it
time
was a
America had a
fairground, it was not
candidate
stadium,
this
it was
tough
an
was
open
Teddy
space,
Roosevelt.
where they have state fairs
Boom.
and things like that.
Hell yeah, there's a good
Again, we're gonna do
comparison.
everything as we get it.
MLS, what's up? How you doing, man?
Let's just go to the video again of Trump being shot, and again we'll listen to the ballistics.
Yep, the hair is still
And guys,
fine.
I'm not sure if we have a version that starts a
hair
little
is
bit
still fine.
earlier, but the first few seconds in the lead up until the first shot is interesting because you see a lot of, it seems to me you see
Hey,
a lot of
Marshall,
people look
what's
to
up?
their right, and you see Trump look to his
Terrible
right.
to
It may
do.
have been
Did
that look
anyone
that saved
heard
his life.
there was a
From the
person
angle,
behind
and
Trump
it
who
would
was
be, it
killed?
would be good to know
Hope
what
it's
the
just a
angle he was
rumor.
shooting at, just to get
Hey,
a
how you doing?
comprehensive view of
Look at what I just sent you.
the
Unfortunately,
geometry of the situation.
it's
But let's go to
not.
this video
Someone did
again,
lose their life
and
today.
if we can see the first few seconds, watch the people in the back sort of look around, and this may have been the eyewitness that we saw earlier,
Unfortunately, that did
pointing and
happen.
shouting and trying to get attention. That may have been what
All
they're
right, so
looking at.
let's go to
But
some
let's go
breaking
to the
tweet
video
news
again.
here
This
real quick.
Okay,
We don't need it.
Marshall.
All right, we've seen that, but let me give you guys some breaking Twitter news here, some X news. In case we didn't know, in case we hadn't figured it out from the donations and other things, here's the official. Elon Musk. I fully endorse President Trump and hope for his rapid recovery. So he fully, Elon has fully endorsed Trump. He's on the anti-establishment side. And,
he's calling for Secret Service to the leader to resign.
Yep. What? Look at this. Okay, this is, dude, this is the funniest thing, you guys. Did you guys notice this? This is hilarious. And this is Elon. Elon got a community note on himself. Look at this. What's the partridge? What's a tide partridge? Janelle Tide partridge. Can you read that? What does that say?
That says "fuck you, genial tide partridge."
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. Click on that New York Post thing. Are you kidding? Oh my God, they're really fighting over what to call President Trump. They want him to be addressed as former president. He's still president. They're always president. We always call them president. President Clinton, President Carter, President Reagan.
Thank you, Kay. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And thanks for using that ready at the ready monthly super chat as well. All of our members get that. Look at this. Look at how many people are out there. Oh my God. It just keeps going and going and going. And guess what? None of them are going to be shown. So you can tell, not shown on X, not shown on X. Only reason I see it is because I do community notes. So, and I qualified for it by you have to hang out with them.
Oh, I don't do that. Yeah, I was like, you saw it and I didn't. What happened? I'm all over Twitter.
Yeah. So none of them will be shown, guys. But I'll just show you some behind the scenes stuff here. That's how many people are trying to get a community note on Elon Musk, the owner of the platform. Freaking hilarious. Idiots.
Alex Jones just tweeted out, emergency. America is now under globalist attack. More assassination attempts imminent. The deep state next move is false flags, civil unrest, and martial law. This is a maximum alert. More updates to come at Elon. You should get to your bunker immediately. This is a live coup. That's typical Alex Jones fashion.
Yeah.
Get to your bunker, brother. Get to your bunker.
It is little hyperbolic. He's
bombastic.
Guess what? But guess what? If anything happens, now I can say he said it. So it's like, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, I could tell you that these things go in a logical order as well. Doesn't mean they're going to happen or they're on course or they can't be dissuaded. I guess I tend to go. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm in a different place than a lot of other outlets, because I don't go for the grift immediately, and I don't go for the sensationalism. I don't go for the fear aspect of it. I'm like more at strategic planning, insightfulness, analysis, things like that. Keeping things in perspective so that we can think logically when we make decisions. That's kind of my thing. Yeah, all that may be true in some way, shape, or form, fashion, but I don't think it's gonna be like tomorrow the freaking we're gonna be fighting in the streets, right?
No, I hope not. We got to keep our heads. Got to be better.
I don't think that we will.
Yeah.
If something happened to him, then I don't know what that would look like right now. I can tell you that right now. But civil unrest, martial law, all this stuff like that, they can't even do that against when there's a riot in a city, right? They can't even.
Yeah, I just sent you the updated Secret Service statement. It's the last link I sent you in private chat.
All right. Are they got anything good or?
Well, I mean, just read it. It is what it is at this point.
You read it. I'm tired and hungry. I'm tired and hungry. Do it so I can get something to eat.
Alrighty. Damn it. Because of course I just clicked out of it. All right. Updated Secret Service statement issued about 5 minutes ago. During former President Trump's campaign rally in Butler, Pennsylvania on the evening of July 13th at approximately 6:15 p.m. Eastern, a suspected shooter fired multiple shots toward the stage from an elevated position outside of the rally venue. U.S. Secret Service personnel neutralized the shooter, who is now deceased. U.S. Secret Service quickly responded with protective measures, and former President Trump is safe. One spectator was killed and 2 spectators were critically injured. This incident is currently under investigation, and the Secret Service has notified the FBI. Well, I mean, I should freaking hope so. That's their whole statement. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what Mayorkas, the shit that he runs. Because he was told, Mayorkas was told that they needed more, and he completely, because this falls under his purview, he completely ignored the request for additional resources, as did the director of the Secret Service. So there's that. I don't know if you want to put the Alex Jones thing back on.
I will in a second.
Okay. Also, there's possible. I'm just gonna talk about the shooter real quick. They're saying, I'm not gonna pull it up because I don't want to give it legs, but they're saying that this Mark Violets, some are saying that he's an Italian YouTuber named Marco Violi.
Yeah, but that's not it.
I don't know. I've seen some clips. It looks like the same dude, but you never know.
Absolutely not him. Yeah, it's absolutely not him. It makes no sense, but we'll let it play out. Right now, I'm going with it's not him.
Yeah, there's just going to be a whole lot of speculation out there.
We want to find the real guy. There's all kinds of debunking going on, behind that. Why somebody from another country would be over here doing this doesn't make any sense. I mean, all of this stuff's in Italian. His website's in Italy. It's .it. I mean, yeah. Why would an Italian be over here doing this? Right? Was he brought in by the family? Shelly, what do you know? She knows nothing. All right.
Nothing.
No, but everything he writes is in Italian. He's a purebred Italian, and
yeah, I don't speak good Italian.
I don't know. Maybe identity. If someone did like a PIMIs or some kind of some quick facial recognition software, tried to match him up on pictures of I don't know. We'll see. He also looks like a lot heavier than the guy that I saw laying on that roof. That's the same guy.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I think we're going to find out that being patient and being diligent, it pays off in this Sheriff, what's up? Just to say it is a YouTuber is just for that YouTuber to get the clicks for his channel. Oh, then you did it. There you go. So I'll give you some clicks for your channel. All right. Let's see. Maybe
Ivanka put out a tweet real quick. Ivanka Trump put out a tweet 15 minutes ago. Thank you for your love and prayers for my father and for the other victims of today's senseless violence in Butler, Pennsylvania. I'm grateful to the Secret Service and all the other law enforcement officers for their quick and decisive actions today. I continue to pray for our country. I love you, Dad, today and always. No.
Hey guys, make sure
he's got the support he's got.
I got the bell rung because YouTube straight into my subs, and I'm down like 21 subs right now from where I was.
Oh Jesus!
Please be certain to do that. Oh, I will. Don't worry, I will. I'll do it for you. All right, here's one of Sheriff's favorite people in the world.
But I'll be doing a live show tonight, Infowars.com/show and band.video. We'll be breaking it all down. Follow me at Real.
Did he already say this? He already said this. Why are they replaying this?
America and the world. The deep state is in trouble.
I don't know. What's this? We'll hang on to that.
I sent you that UFC fighter.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that, man. They'll just take those. They'll be like flushing money down the toilet. I mean, I guess. I know some other channels around here lately that have been blowing up, but not me. I don't buy views or subs or anything like that. But I think that YouTube just scrubs them off anyways. I mean, I think they figured it out.
Yeah, supporter. That's coming next. Make no mistake, the same deep state that's behind Biden that's trying to make him step down was behind this today. They're now reporting it was an Antifa shooter who's now been killed. How convenient.
Okay. So look, always reruns. Like, yeah. Well, he just, yeah. They're in the studio right now. They're just playing this. Okay,
Yeah.
so he just took two things of speculation there and ran with it. So that's why I'm very careful about things. You know, it's an Antifa shooter. So the same reports and people that you question all the time gave you a report of an Antifa shooter, and that's what it's going to be. That means deep state's behind it. Now, if he means it like I mean it, I would mean it. Is that the labors, right? The work that went into brainwashing someone into becoming an Antifa person in the first place eventually made that person snap and do it. Yes. Or maybe they found the right kind of person in that position and kind of said, hey, you know, it'd be a great idea if someone just did this. And oh, look, here's a nice shiny new rifle. You know, to say that this is like a Kennedy kind of situation, no, I completely disagree. I'll go on and debate him ad nauseum about that. I don't see it being a Kennedy type situation. I see it being more of like a Reagan type situation.
Is that the supposed shooter has been killed. Ladies and gentlemen, our republic
I watched that too.
Maximum danger right now.
It's been that way, and we've been trying to tell people for years, and still yet people will get on and they won't call out Agenda 2030. In the same conversations people are having, fearing about the prospect of a Project 2025, which is not in stone, which is not part of the platform, which Trump doesn't even know. That gets all the airplay, but no one's talking about Agenda 2030, which we've known about since 2021. I mean, you know, okay, so we're probably going to survive. We're probably going to make it through the night.
To point out that this attempted assassination that actually wounded the president, took a bullet for America, lies at the feet of the deep state and the corporate media that said, kill him.
Yeah, there you go. So now we sound like we're saying the same thing, right? Now we sound like we're saying the same thing in a sense that they've been spinning up, like, as I said, the labors of their works, right? The slander campaigns, the mind control, the narrow first veil establishment narrative that they raise people in, they traumatize them and they buy into it. They don't see outside that veil, that kind of stuff.
He deserves to die. He's a fascist. He's a Nazi. It lays at their feet. Instead, I see conservatives celebrating, hey, he'll win for sure now.
Oh, I want to see that.
Taiwan.
Show me that.
Stock market crash. It's all on the table, and the deep state's behind it. I'll be covering it live, coming up on X at Real Alex Jones in the next 10 minutes. Join me there and share the link if you want to stop these people dead in their fucking tracks.
Yeah. I mean, we want the same thing, though. We want the same thing. He's not working against it. I get it.
Statement posted it to X.
I get it. I guess when he pops in and starts going off about all this stuff, we'll go. I want to get a different feed though too. I want to get something that's not. I want to get something that's offers a different perspective. And we got 190 days to go, guys. Hey, frogs in the water. I know.
Did you look in to see what Benny's saying?
Yeah, we can do that. I don't even know who those two dudes are at the desk. Oh yeah, I do actually. I know one of them. A couple of them been around for a while, but they're not from back in the day, which is good. Yeah, okay. They're finally showing the redheaded guy. Like I said, this guy will probably be on InfoWars.
Well, this interview, this eyewitness account begs a lot of questions. It begs a lot of questions about the security failures.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought. Okay. Let's check in over here. This is kind of like following one of those riots. Like we check it out from channel to channel, looking to see what's going on. Done with that. Oh man.
President Trump's motorcade just left the hospital.
Oh, something exciting happened on SmackDown. Maybe not. Okay, this is some bullshit. All right. Let's see what Benny's saying. Let's see. Maybe he'll have some interviews on. Make someone give Vivek on out there.
For real. Well, maybe not out there, but on the media.
Secret Service, nobody did anything.
For
same thing.
Minutes,
everybody's on the same thing. We got this one out early. Good job,
I'm
guys.
pointing at that roof, just standing there like this. And next thing
in case you missed it earlier, watch this guy.
So
it's amazing.
Certain that the shots came from that guy on the roof.
100%.
Listen to what Benny thinks.
100%.
And he was up there for a couple of minutes.
He was up there.
You saw him up there for a couple of minutes.
Absolutely. At least 3 to 4 minutes.
And you were telling police and the Secret Service.
We were telling the police. We were pointing at him for the Secret Service, who were looking at us from the top of the barn. They were looking at us the whole time when we were standing by that tree.
Could they see
binoculars?
Could they see him?
Probably not, because the roof, the way the slope went, he was behind where they could see. But why is there not Secret Service on all of these roofs here? I mean, this is not a big place.
Did you see? I mean, obviously, everyone when the shooting started, everyone was very panicked. Did you see what happened to him at all?
Oh yeah, they blew his head off.
Okay, sorry.
Secret Service blew his head off.
Okay, we just be careful because we don't quite know who's watching. But you're pretty sure they shot the guy.
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Yep.
You saw that happen.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And did you see them go up to him afterwards, or?
They crawled up on the roof. They had their guns pointed at him, make sure he was dead. He was dead, and that was it. It was over.
So this man saying that he warned Secret Service about what happened, about what was about to happen, that they kept warning Secret Service about some gunmen on a rooftop. Here is another schematic. This is, of course, going to be studied with incredible sophistication, and probably far more sophistication than we have with the Kennedy shooting. Although with the Kennedy shooting, it's, I mean, every square inch of the grassy knoll has been covered by individuals who wish to find the truth about John F. Kennedy's assassination. Here is the shooter. Here is the 430 yards. Here is the blood on the bleachers. So what this means is that somebody was struck here and somebody, God forbid, was tragically killed here. God help them and pray for their families. A Trump supporter who was just innocently in the stands was killed there. According to the Secret Service, two others were also hit here in the bleachers. So you can see here the line of sight from the top of this industrial incorporation. I don't know what business this is. He shot from the roof. He hit Donald Trump here on the stage. This rooftop was not secure for some unspeakable reason. That unspeakable reason is being spoken by Sean Davis of The Federalist, who is the executive editor of the Federalist, ladies and gentlemen, correction, CEO and co-founder of the Federalist, but a very wise and very connected individual in Washington, D.C. Breaking, a source familiar with Trump's security detail says the Federalist that the former and future president's detail has been asking for beefed up protection and resources for weeks, has been rebuffed time and time again by Biden's Department of Homeland Security. Department of Homeland Security, which oversees Secret Service protection detail, was not responsive to those requests for more resources, the source said. But was Biden's regime behind the attack, or did they deliberately do everything they could to allow it to happen? What a question. What a question. Ladies and gentlemen, I have some good news for you. Some good news for you. The good news is that Trump has left the hospital.
Okay, I think we know most of this.
By all available information that we have right now. This is the Allegheny Hospital outside of Allegheny General Hospital in Pennsylvania. Source tells that President Trump was brought to Allegheny Hospital. He was rushed off the stage in Butler. Moments ago, we saw the motorcade leaving. We were working to confirm that Trump has left the hospital. This helicopter is allegedly Donald Trump leaving the hospital by a helicopter to be taken back
It's
to
like that shot
his
would have come
waiting
in sideways. 3 o'clock.
We'll see. We have
the crowd.
Donald Trump's plane. You can sort of
Everything worked out
track when it
perfectly.
takes off.
What you got here?
When it leaves an airport. So we'll see, ladies and gentlemen. But we have footage of the motorcade leaving the hospital. Of course, they wouldn't leave the hospital without Donald Trump. So this is the motorcade leaving Allegheny General Hospital just seconds ago. So this is extremely positive news for those of you who've been praying in the audience. An answered prayer. Donald Trump's motorcade leaving once again the hospital.
Right. Dude, that's
Donald
like almost
Trump
well done.
either with them safe, or Donald Trump inside of, this is the hospital facility there, inside of this helicopter as a helicopter flies off.
Okay, good job. You've done good. You've described things and stuff. Where is that? You know that Elon Musk he's had 2 attempts on his life. 2 people on separate occasions have tried to kill him in the last 8 months. We don't hear about that, do we? He didn't come out and say anything about it. Interesting. Where is the fucking thing I just did? Is it? It's not it. Oh wait, is this it right here? Nope. Where's it? Did I lose it? No, I'm fine. I'm talking to myself.
Okay.
Okay. Let's open it again.
I'm telling you, this Kimberly Cheadle, the director of the U.S. Secret Service, is probably one of the most hated women in the United States right now. They are out for like blood, and rightly so. Being hyperbolic, it's an idiom.
Said, take a look at what happened.
No, okay, so this will like frame in a bunch of the other picture here. Check this out, guys. Hang with us here. Here we go. We will get you the best we can find. Oh, nope, not that one. All right, here we go. So this is Trump. There's this guardian angel up there. And let's see what happens.
Oh, I'm waiting for those pictures.
Here we go.
And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
1.
And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Is that guy doing anything? Anybody who can? I can't.
You might want to slow it down.
I got too much going on, dude. I'm literally flying around with like 50 tabs open, trying to.
Yeah, most of what Most of what he sent you, I just sent you in private
Okay, yeah.
chat.
Filter them to her for now because I don't have time to go.
Oh,
look
I'm
at
not.
DM.
I'm not checking that. I'm getting my own stuff. Sorry. It's mostly the stuff that I've already pulled.
But yeah, I mean, there could be some helpful stuff out there. So
Thank you, though. I do appreciate it.
As long as you don't start answering yourself. Okay, yeah.
Don't
Not
dial
yet.
yourself.
Stay tuned. Don't dial yourself. All right. Back up.
Kid Rock is all angry. You fuck with Trump, you fuck with me.
Uh-oh. I'll write a song about you, damn it.
Oh, the songs are going to be epic. They're going to come strolling in the next couple days.
Let me get this back on track.
I'm waiting for the memes of Jesus surrounding or angels surrounding Trump. Those are going to be great.
That's what everybody's doing. We're all doing the same thing. All right. For InfoWars was just dialoguing.
I'm still
RNC tomorrow. That is going to be an interesting one right there. The RNC's tomorrow.
Does it start tomorrow?
Look, guys.
Taking
let
out,
you know.
Apparently said
we are in front of we're in front of the big channels.
Like apparently taking out.
I'm good.
Killer. An incredible series of photographs here by a photographer for the New York Times. His name's Douglas Mills. Here, Douglas Mills shows President Trump getting struck.
They reacted.
And then the blood on his hand. President Trump being struck by the bullet and the blood on his hand. Wow.
Okay.
Chilling.
Thanks, man.
There's supposedly a photo of the bullet whizzing past him. I don't know how accurate it is.
Or
how real.
It's sobering
because
the last thing you want to do here is get caught up in the fact that Donald Trump survived. That is merely by the grace of God.
Mm-hmm.
That is purely by the grace of God.
That's like
the
Pulp
important
Fiction
question
moment.
that needs to be asked.
You see that
after
shit?
You say a prayerful thank you that
Private
Donald
chat.
Trump is not currently dead right now. Within and could have with a millimeter, with just a different, with like a single gust of wind.
Yes, a gust of wind. All right, here, let me show you something real quick, guys. While Buddy's doing his thing. There you go. Right here. Hopefully this is real. Yeah, we don't have too much time to debunk things unless they're just so debunkable it's not even funny. You can see him wincing. And is that the bullet? That's a hell of a catch if that's the bullet that went
That
by.
shot was apparently taken by a professional member of the press photography. Press photographer.
It's literally leaving a chemtrail right behind him.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they're trying to poison us with the chemtrails. Yeah, there you go, guys. A chemtrail right behind him. Now it's leaving a brief condensation trail because it's traveling that fast.
Yeah. Elon is leaning heavily on pushing for this the Social Security, the Secret Service director to be removed, that they have to resign. He keeps tweeting about it again and again and again.
Wolfram, you out there? Let's see, I think I saw Wolfram a little bit. Hopefully he's still around. Hopefully everybody's still around. I like when you guys hang with me for the political stuff because that's what I do. That's what I do.
Hodge Twins just talked about the clip that you just showed. They showed their own. Says watch Secret Service snipers engage the shooter. The question is, why didn't they shoot him first? They obviously saw him.
They saw him. I don't know if they saw him or just reacted, or because remember, well, let's put the whole puzzle together.
It happened so fast.
Let's put the whole puzzle together then. All right, Al, you're welcome, Mimsy. Remember the guy, redheaded guy, right? Redheaded guy. He's screaming. His feminist friends are screaming and yelling and waving their hands around. So they're saying they're trying to get people's attention, right? But they said that the view was kind of blocked, I guess. I don't know. But that may have been what they were reacting to first. The guy got up there, and I think he just aimed and fired. I don't think he was sitting there, listening for 5 minutes. It seems like to me, since he was spotted climbing up, right, and people were drawing attention to him, he had very little time to take the shot. So he got up there, he scoped it in, pulled the trigger, and then fired a bunch of extra ones for good measure. I mean, literally after he probably didn't have, I don't know, he didn't have much longer to get that many rounds off before they're gonna take care of him. So,
and this is how the Dems take it. Colorado Rep Stephen Woodrow posted on Twitter, "The last thing America needed was sympathy for the devil, but here we are." He's
keep talking. This is not the time. If you guys were smart, you'd be quiet, but you're not smart because you're on that side. This is making the rounds right now. Everybody's like right here, dude. Keep it up, man. We're outpacing.
Oh my God, Destiny. Destiny posted, "I'm honestly conflicted on how I feel about the shooting, but we'll chat about it on stream tomorrow." Go fuck yourself, Destiny. How about that?
Why does anybody listen to that guy?
They don't know how many shooters there are.
I don't understand why anybody listens to
I only see it because Krigler went back at him.
Fairly quickly.
I don't understand why anybody listens to it. Is it cuck? All right, are cucks respectable now?
Joining us. I don't know
are cucks like the cool thing to be?
I know we'll be joined by
blue-haired freak
momentarily, but
I'll just say, God bless.
He's capital F.
God bless America. God bless Donald Trump. God bless InfoWars, and we will be seeing you guys soon.
Thank you, Owen. Amen. To be with you.
All right, that's it.
Thank you. Just incredible.
Now, what's going to be very interesting to see, in my opinion, and I
Where's
know I want
Alex?
to avoid speculation, even though speculation is the root of prophecy.
Oh, there's that picture.
How is the media going to cover this next? Because whatever the characterization or demographic or details are of this,
they're going to try to brush her under the rug.
We know that the mainstream media is going to weaponize that,
and they're going to say, "Well, that's the kind of people he has at Israelis." We have to get the guy who did it out there.
I wish that it hadn't happened, but the fact of the
his
matter
name
is,
out there immediately, so we can vet him because so we can dox him because the because we don't want them erasing his social media. That's what they do. By the way, in case you didn't know, that's what they do in these situations. Is with shooters, they run up there and they grab their social media and take it down and erase it. And they change things and do all this because they don't want us to see. It's one of their crazies that are doing it, right? Destiny got cucked by a dress-wearing twink. He did. I know. I don't know why anyone would pay attention to him. I don't get it. I really don't get it, man. It makes me like. I mean, sometimes I think the sheriff's right. It's a rigged game. YouTube's a rigged game. Like, I keep it in the back of my mind. I keep it in the back of my mind, especially when I see, horse shit, like over truth winning. And we don't like that.
After he was shot by Secret Service.
Cool. I can't remember why I was asking now.
He is a white male.
This whole thing reminds me of the one instance in history where Trump is expected to go to that match tonight and how he responded.
Not sure. Approximately is that 400
Look at that.
feet, it says, from the shooter's location.
Now he's got a cauliflower ear, like Sean Strickland, like the UFC fighter. Trump's got the cauliflower ear now.
That'd be probably maybe 150 yards. Is that 400 feet? Something like that.
Mike, what's up? How you doing?
Yeah, all of this, a lot of this is still
how you doing?
Exact, but there's the shot of the
shit. You're always right about YouTube. That's why you're the sheriff of YouTube.
Some sort of camouflage.
I know that the right sleeve of his shirt had an active duty orientation. flag on it. He could be former military. I mean, hitting somebody in the
Don Bongino calling for Kim Cheadle to resign.
Yeah, see, now he's saying that. Well, you don't know that, dude. This is where you kind of jumped the shark a little bit. Honestly, guys, we almost lost him tonight. You think about it, it's crazy. And yeah, I know. It was really close, man. I've been, I'm kind of worried, like other people, I've been kind of worried about the public events this close to the election,
And that's the thing. I mean, and that's
there's a lot of people and a lot of ground to cover by Secret Service and security.
Response these days as well. Now Trump's definitely going to win. And like Owen was saying, it's up to the American
A
people.
lot to cover.
See for themselves what's actually going
Like I said, especially when he was going out in New York City, that was really sketching me out. All those buildings, that was really sketching me out.
That it basically said, hey, you know what?
It was fine.
Trump gets
So,
arrested for,
I mean,
I don't really care. I just want him arrested.
Day before the convention, try to get him from not getting the nomination, try to put somebody else in there. I don't know what this guy's motivation was. I mean, now we know one thing: if it was someone who was just snapped, who activated, they probably got a manifesto. So let's read that. They all do.
Somebody put out, those old whores on The View are going to try to make this about gun control on their next episode. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Good. If you realize that, then I've done my job over the last 10 to 15 years. I'm pointing out that that's what they do on these instances. They don't fake them. They just pivot the narrative to gun control so fast that you think that they're lying to you. Think that they've made it up, that they fabricated it. This is what happened at Sandy Hook. People were so ready for it to be fake that they thought the whole thing was fake, and they didn't realize that the media was just hastily pivoting towards the gun control narrative, because that's what they were pushing hard on at that time, and to the point where they got sloppy, and the slop looked like theater. The slop made them look like they were faking it. They were leaving out details, and they were trying to pull a big snow job on everybody, and to the point where you got wackos and weirdos out there fucking with the parents, and in their defense, they were very misled. Of course, they should have had more sense to do that. They misled themselves. They were misled too by the sloppy establishment media who wasn't doing their job, wasn't following up, or who were speculating, who weren't giving the answers needed. That All right, let's go back to this. You guys have heard me say that a million times.
Yeah, I do love some of the support that's going out there. Like people putting Trump was more composed under gunfire than Biden's is when a reporter asked him a question. If you're against Trump right now, you're against America. And Geraldo Rivera said, "You never know how you're going to respond when shit hits the fan. Trump rose to the occasion today. He clenched his fist. His clenched fist will define him forevermore. Donald Trump will be remembered as defiant and brave in the face of potentially deadly violence. No guts, no glory." Just really nice, like really good messages going out in support of him, and just to not exacerbate the situation. Don't escalate. Let it play out and keep your cool. That's the main thing going out. Just a lot of support from our side.
There you go.
It's good to see.
Okay.
Bill Trump, they're going to go after Musk, Tucker Carlson, Alex Jones, and Joe Rogan. I don't say these things because I'm just making this stuff up. Close that door for me, Rob. I'm not.
Okay, I don't know what's going on there. It might be his reception. We'll just leave it where it is for now. I don't know that I agree with him on that, but that's all right. We're gonna go after me, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. Okay, but did it go off the air?
Your angels around Donald John Trump right
He's
now
praying.
in the name of Jesus, because this is a satanic war, and we know that.
Satanic spirit, demonic spirit. We're talking about that. The essences of evil versus the Holy Spirit, essences of good. This ways that we interpret this world we live in, this wild and crazy universe with its rules and its energies and everything else that goes on in it. And there's no doubt that there's a battle between good and evil going on. How do we define it? Are our terminology right? Are they descriptive? Are they just trying to show us something? Bigger questions for Unveiling Reality Outer Veil series. That's where those questions will be answered and talked about. Well, answered. We'll work on them. No one's ever answered these questions. That's why it's fun. It's like you can just use your, you can try to go places that haven't been gone before. All right. Yeah, he was pumping his fist. Yeah, that was magic right there. I mean, that was a powerful moment, is what I meant to say.
Something that's trending is Biden halts ads in response to Trump rally shooting. The Biden campaign has announced a pause in all outbound communications and is working to remove its television ads as quickly as possible following the shooting incident at the rally for former President Donald Trump. This decision comes as President Biden is set to address the nation, blah, blah, blah. So they're pulling, I don't know what those ads said, but I'm guessing they could be misconstrued. So they're pulling everything to go over it all again. And that they're pausing all outbound communications. So they're going to keep as tight-lipped as possible. That they just lost a whole bunch of money on ads they can't run. Good. Hope they go bankrupt. I'm still looking for stuff. So I just wanted to let you know that. So if there's a lull in things that you see regarding Biden, that's because they're pulling all their ads and everything else.
Right. Then he's making his predictions.
Mm-hmm.
The assassination and the death of their primary political opponent.
And so they were predicting this.
I think we're going to see
predicted they were going to
Donald
try
Trump
to
poll
assassinate.
numbers skyrocket. And I think
everybody said it. Like, nobody gets credit for that.
A world remade, and we're going to see this nation saved. There's a change in the vibe, the energy change. You can feel it, man. You can feel it. Are you alive? Do you have a soul? If you're alive and you have a soul, you felt the spiritual energy change in this nation. And so join me, join our team.
Reminder
in doing what we must do to save our family.
Right. That's
which
tell
is
the whole truth, nothing but the truth, and not put out clipped stuff that is bullshit. Just a reminder, we are gonna do the full show tonight. Like what time is it? Oh, hey, guess what? Winning Saturday Night already started. Time flies when you're just going crazy. But yeah, once this kind of wraps up, we're gonna make sure that we see Trump going into the UFC, and then the UFC is gonna block it and make me take it out. But I'm gonna make sure you guys get to see it, and that I document it for Rumble and for X, who are awesome and don't do dumb shit like that. But we do have some good news of the week. We have other things to talk about. We got a big night in store for you. We'll do as much as we can. Maybe we'll cut some of the funny videos out to make room, make time. But I do want to give you guys a full show. I mean, I guess this is kind of like a full show. I'll give you a little bit of a show because T3's here. Shelly's here. And this is supposed to be our fun night. How dare they try to assassinate
Listen, if
Trump
you don't
on
bring me a
night.
fun night, come on. If you don't make it a fun night for me, at least it's exciting. I mean, this is like high octane. So you're never boring.
Elect the man who's willing to die for what he believes in. Elect the man who's willing to die for us.
There you go.
Okay. Hell yes.
Are you done?
To make this image.
You sound like he's trying to
into the mountainside of Mount Rushmore.
Right. Everybody loves that image. I would not carve that into Mount Rushmore, Benny. You're being a little hyperbolic. All right. So I'm guessing he's done now.
Okay.
This is going to be
everything. The internet's breaking right now.
Adam Krigler brought up a really good point. He said if Elon Musk had never bought Twitter, all we would have heard was that there were loud noises. That's all they would have told us. Loud noises at the Trump rally because they're not showing the truth anywhere but on Twitter.
The Mount Rushmore imagery and iconography for Donald Trump.
We're not going to put this on Mount
Many
Rushmore.
questions that we cannot answer right now.
We'll be back later to do, right?
And he sums up this movement and this moment perfectly. Why?
Oh, hello, Lex. What are you doing, buddy?
Jesus, Lex.
Trump.
What the hell is that?
They
best ad
would
best political ad ever
have.
And may God bless you, and may God protect President Trump.
Said
tonight through November.
Loud noises.
God bless this nation. It's your boy Benny. Enjoy. See you. Pray for Donald.
Okay, hey Lex, can we not do that?
Millions of
You're
Americans
killing me, Lex.
sincerely
Why is he putting one letter in at a time? Would they not
love
let
him
you?
in spite of everything they've heard. They love him.
I'm trying to get the joke. All right, so there's that. There's Benny. Benny's done.
Oh, something's leaning on the keyboard.
So,
Lex, I was like, oh my God, is
hold
this
on.
code? Like,
how did it lean on your keyboard and spell out everything one letter at a time? Because it literally makes words. Trump.
might have been something hitting on enter. No, something was probably leaning on the enter key as she typed it, sent each individual, or as he typed it, sent each individual
Stop
letter.
misgendering, Lex. Stop.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I needed that. I'm sorry. That struck me so funny. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh, it might have been a mistake, but it was great.
I'm glad I didn't like give you a flooding warning or like block or do something like that. It's still crawling through on the other side. It's really still crawling through on my
on your StreamYards?
Yeah, no, not StreamYards. It came through fast.
Yeah, that's the thing. Oh yeah, I just clicked over to. Oh, make sure you have live chat enabled, because if you have top chat, it's going through slow, but live chat, it's all there.
Okay, there we go. Crazy.
We made big mistakes. We were on top chat instead of live chat. That's a no-no.
Uh-oh. Wolfram's gonna have to put out a reminder for that. I know he has. We learned interesting things.
That was awesome, Lex. I needed that. I know it was unintentional, but thank you. Oh, I needed that stress relief. God.
There you go. There
Oh.
it is. Some great spamming or yeah,
that was timely. Yeah. Thank you. God, I wish I had a drink right now.
All right. So, wow,
Lord,
let's settle down a little bit here. I feel like I was just like running a marathon.
I might step away from the keyboard for a minute to go get myself an energy drink because I feel like depleted.
What else we got out there, guys? Let's find another thing to keep checking. We have to stay on top of this because like they could be coming out with the guy's name.
I feel like it just happened and it's already been over 3 hours. Holy crap.
Meanwhile, in the UK.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Meanwhile, conspiracy grifters in the UK are still are
still what?
Are still putting out posts about chemtrails.
I can't. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about whatchamacallit, about that, the picture of him with the blood on his face and his fist raised being the most iconic picture in the last 100 years. I mean, that should be plastered literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. What does not kill you makes you stronger.
I mean,
we hope.
A lot of people trying to blame this Italian dude. I don't put it past any Italian to do this, but I don't know.
Don't blame Italians. Okay. Everybody's got that lone nut.
It's in the ragu. Yeah, while this is going on, you know, the grifters in the UK are putting out chemtrail videos. They have no idea. They're too busy putting out more chemtrail videos. Oh my God, did you see the clouds can't be real. But yeah, I'm still scrolling around and searching on X. Kid Rock says, no, yeah.
Oh yeah, he was all angry because he buddies with Trump, like real buddies. All right. Okay. Sorry guys, I need to drink something. I'm parched. How's everybody feeling out there? I mean, what are the reactions going on? Because I know when I found out, I was shell shocked, and no pun intended. But I felt absolutely like blindsided, and then I cried because I can't imagine. I mean, I remember my mother telling me like how she reacted when Kennedy was shot, and they didn't know his condition or anything, but they knew that he was shot. And I remember her telling me how you just couldn't stop the tears because the emotion was so high and it hit you like a brick to the forehead, basically. And that's how I felt. Like I was stunned because even though we talk about it and we expect it, to watch it play out of left field, like out of nowhere, it's completely jarring. And it makes you realize this is just a horrible, horrible time to live in. The things that they're willing to do, the craziness, the insanity that's out there being pushed by people who say, oh, I just gave a speech. It's completely harmless. Like it's ridiculous, but they love to point the finger at Trump saying, oh, he incited January 6th when he didn't. And he actively told them, go home, be peaceful. Don't be stupid. Like go home. But then you have the other side saying, oh, yeah, he's the worst thing in the world. And, Trump is the devil and he's going to destroy everything. We have to take him out at all costs. And then this happens. But not one Democrat who said something insightful of violence will be held accountable. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. We'll hold them accountable, but not the other side. It's heartbreaking, the point that we've come to. I don't care what your political views. Life is life. Enough people have died. I'm so over people dying. I'm over people just getting lost in the melee. It's unconscionable and it's unacceptable. We have to be better. Our side definitely has to be better.
Dude, I just want to show you what mind control looks like real quick. This ought to piss everybody off, but just things I'm seeing on X to doubt. I guess we're doing X to doubt here now. That rare segment I do on Winning Saturday Night. How am I doing? Ask me after a bit so I can see what comes next, because that is what is concerning for me. Michael Savage went live on YouTube, and that's how I found out. Found out what? About the shooting. Hey Evelyn, I was trying to stay off social media and get some work done, and I had a feeling to check Twitter, and there it was. I'm hearing about it like 6 minutes after it happened. There you go. Kind of ironic. The only guy who just wants the dying to stop in wars is the one who is the target of someone trying to cause him die. Wait till you see this. See you next Tuesday. Right here. Look at this. This is so sad. Look at this poor, brainwashed, mind-controlled waste of a future person.
I was just looking at that. This bitch.
Just found out about this shit. It just happened. I haven't even
Look at
had
his
a second
roots.
to process.
Disgusting.
Somebody finally had the balls to bring a pew-pew. And he missed! We were a second away! We were a centimeter away from half of the problem being gone, and you missed!
Please wreck.
There's a white man attached to that trigger. I know it! We were a centimeter away! Ah!
What a cunt.
This is the stupidity of youth, because obviously putting this out, not realizing they're going to find out. The autists of the internet will find out who you are, and you will have to move many, many times.
Yep.
That's just the way it happens. I mean, we talk about Kiwi Farms, but Kiwi Farms ain't got nothing on the other people out there who do this like nonstop. They will find out who you are, where you are, what your family's about. Better get ready to pack. I wouldn't go home.
Right. This can't be right, guys. All right.
What? Uh-oh.
I don't know. This is going to be very graphic.
Careful.
How can I do this in a careful? I mean, Craigler put it out on X. But I don't know how any way to verify this photo because X is free speech. So look, I'm going to do it like this.
Talking about the headshot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. That's very graphic. I don't know that I would show that.
But guy, it sure doesn't look like the Italian guy, so who's not even in the country right now, by the way.
Yep. No, it doesn't look like him. And if you look at the shot that they took far away of the guy on the roof, he's skinny, super skinny, and he didn't have facial hair or anything like that. Like you could see that. You could see he very obviously was a much taller dude than the other one because there's no way that guy was short and fat.
Okay,
so I don't know why they're giving that name out.
It is a post shot, definitely not the guy. I mean, I'm pretty intense. Whoa, I'm just reading the comments that are below it. You know, I hope Krigler didn't get wrapped up in the mayhem, and
you might want to just post the link so they can
post something. Yeah, I'm not gonna show this one on the screen because one, I can't confirm it, and two, it probably will. I think YouTube will not like this at all.
Yeah, no, not at all.
All right, so I just put the status there. It's going out to you guys. Record paste. There you go. All right, so there it is. If you want to look at it, a lot of blood.
I put it on Rumble.
The rooftop looks right.
Yeah, it does. It's definitely the same same color, same material. The uniforms are the same. There's state police there. There, if you look at the other shots that they put out.
Yep. It's it looks like a tranny. So there you go. I don't know.
We got another. The Vigilant Fox has another interview.
Okay.
I just posted that in the private. Another eyewitness.
You posted that
interview.
You posted
in
that
private chat. Private chat.
Okay. All right.
It's just an interview.
All right. That's good because I need to stand up here. I need something to play. How long is this? How long is it? 50? How long is it? Oh, 58 seconds. That won't give me enough time to get up all it. Whatever. Oh wait, it sounds like the lady that was behind it. Let's see.
The former president when this happened. Can you describe what you witnessed?
Yes, we were 6 rows back, straight in front of him at his podium. We could see him really good. He was talking about his chart, and he moved his head to the right to explain where they're at.
Oh, that's what they were looking at. Okay.
In the chart. And then as he moved his head to look at the chart up on the screen, that's when he got grazed in the ear. If he had not moved his head at that nick of time, it could have been a lot worse.
So he moves his head just in the right moment to get an ear graze. Point to
Private chat.
Chart, and that is when his ear was grazed, and you've seen this on the video. But to Vanessa's point, if he hadn't made that turn to show that chart, things could have been a lot different. The former president, when this happened,
Gets looped. Yeah, amazing. And again, so I was trying to do earlier. I was saying that put it all together, right? Redheaded guy, friends over there, saw it first, right? Started raising hell about it, trying to get the guy. The guy had to rush himself, had to rush the shot because he knew he was discovered. He had to rush the shot at the same time. And at the time that he had chosen to go up there was a point in the speech where, point in the speech where Trump was going to talk about the graph, and the graph comes on, the chart comes on screen right over to his right, where he had to turn his head to look. And then one shot, that was your main shot. The secondary shots, that was just a wing and a prayer. And so he turned his head at the right time. The shooter was rushed at the right time. The shooter chose the wrong time to try it. And the Secret Service and others that were there to protect him were able to react exactly at the right time to prevent further damage, to take out the shooter. Well, yeah, by taking out the shooter. What are we looking at here? A photographer running for 9 seconds.
That's the video of the photographer that took the pic with the fist and everything. You see him even with the shots ringing. He's still right up there, just right in the melee, getting the shots.
Yeah, those guys are crazy, man. They'll go into war zones and all that other stuff.
Hell yeah, that's what they're built for.
Well, it
takes a certain kind of person to be able to do that job. But he's the person that took it as a Pulitzer Prize winner, I believe.
Yeah. Nothing to lose. Man.
Well, that's their
Twitter
legacy.
And X, Twitter and Rumble. God damn it. Are you still there?
I'm here.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
No, it's not you. It's my screen did the thing again.
Oh.
It's running out of space because I'm pulling too many tabs open at once because I got so much shit going on right now. Which is hard to believe. I got a powerhouse.
I know. Salty Cracker just posted arrest Harry Sisson because remember Harry put out a thing according to the Supreme Court. Biden can now send in SEAL Team 6 to take all of them out. He could send in the military to take out Trump. He has immunity for official acts now. Wonder what he's going to have to say.
Hopefully he says something really stupid that makes people even more pissed off and hate him. And it's like all the memory just goes on the tab itself. Okay, I'm getting rid of that. Getting rid of that.
I love the Hodge twins. Trump got shot in the damn head. Wait. Trump got shot in the damn head, stood up bleeding, and yelled, "Fight," to the crowd. Straight up gangster. Trump got that dog in him. That's my best Hodge twins impression. I know it's not good, but it's the best I got.
There we go. All right. Oh man, that freaking StreamYard's tab is hurt.
I know.
Get rid of that. I'm just closing stuff down. Can you talk while I try to deal with this?
Yeah, sure. JD Vance put out a tweet. He said today is now. Remember, JD Vance is one of the possible VP picks. He said today is not just some isolated incident. The central premise of the Biden campaign is that President Donald Trump is an authoritarian fascist who must be stopped at all costs. That rhetoric led directly to President Trump's attempted assassination. And he's absolutely spot on. Absolutely. They created this, he has to be stopped or the world is going to end and da 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 da. So, I mean, what else are they pushing? Because if they can't fight him on a political battleground, then they're going to do it in other nefarious ways. So, and they know how to manipulate the minds of the weak. That's what they're good at. They're good at planting seeds. They're good at planting people. They're good at making you feel like, oh, I'm going to do this and I'll be a hero. No, you'll be dead is what you'll be. And you'll be vilified. So just don't act on stupidity. And that goes for our side as well. Don't go looking for retribution. Go by, Biden said, listen to Trump. The best revenge we could ever get is success. So we just got to make sure we turn out in November and we win this. We install this president where he needs to be, and we go forward the right way without hatred, without violence, without senseless death. Everybody who's out there feeling something, I'm feeling some type of way as well. Get out there and really just use your brain. Use your words. Oh, looks like somebody got kicked. Use your brain, use your words. There you are. And think it through. Do not act upon your feelings. Step back from the emotion. I've said this on my show many times. Don't do the knee-jerk reaction. You want to be angry? Be angry. That's fine. Don't act on it. Just think about what we're doing. Think about how we can get better. Think how we can unify each other, with each other, and create an even stronger front, because we don't want to sink to their level. We don't want this to devolve into anarchy, because too many people get hurt. Enough people have been hurt already. We're trying to go forward and be better and be stronger and be happier. This is not the way. This is their way, and we don't want to do that. All right, so I'm just looking at chat. Hi, Enya. To everybody who's in chat, I am so sorry. I missed you all. Marianne, how you doing? I know who you are. Thomas Anderson's still expecting, if he gets another massive boost over Biden in the polls, that Biden or Kamala will suddenly have an attempt on them, hoping to try and garner some poll attention. Yeah, I mean, but they're just going to be called copycats, and they're going to be called out as being fake, regardless. So if they do that, it just shows just how ridiculous they are. And there's no way that Joe could ever sustain a hit to the ear by a freaking pillow, let alone a bullet, and get back up. The man can barely walk 3 feet without falling. I mean, a stiff wind should knock him right over. Wolfram said, remember the Roe versus Wade decision? Schumer stood out front, whipping up the crowd and making threats. Sure enough, some guy tried for one of the justices. I'm sure. Absolutely. And that's what they do. They stir it up, but nobody ever calls them on it, or nobody on their side would ever call them on it. They just bury it and they spin it like, oh, he's just passionate. Oh, he's just really motivated. No, they're really evil. And they're really, really, when they talk about retribution and they talk about how Trump's going to be a dictator, they're talking what they're going to do themselves. They're putting it on Trump, but they're the ones who are going to carry that agenda out. The projection out there is real. The gaslighting is real. For everybody out there who likes to say, oh, gaslighting, you're really talking about because it's the main thing that they use now. Gaslighting is a real thing. They love telling you what they're doing, but saying somebody else is doing it. So that, it's like magicians have sleight of hand. Look away so you don't see what I'm doing. Evelyn said, with all the hate out there, have to remember that's a liberal thing. What she said. Thanks, honey. I'm telling you, it shook me because believe me, I am a very, y'all know I'm a violent person. And that's my first reaction. And for this, no, absolutely not. For this, my heart broke because this is the place that we've come to. And I don't have the words to describe how despairing I am, how despairing I feel at the state of what this country is in. The state this country is in. I can't even talk. It's horrible. But we gotta muscle through. We gotta do like Trump. Yeah, you get hit, stand right back up, keep going with what you're doing. Don't even worry about them. He's not changing his plans. He's not changing. And he's just, all right, you hit me. I got up. You missed. He's the very epitome of, okay, you hit me. I went down. You better not be there when I get back up. That's the spirit that I'm behind. That's the man I'm voting for. The one that can take the hit, get up, and keep going on with business as usual. And that is Trump. He's not about to sit there and mow, oh, look, they shot at me. He's not milking it as a victim. He's like, I stood back up and I'm with you. And he took that. I guarantee you're going to hear he took that bullet for us because he did. He absolutely did. Shooting at him is like shooting at every single one of us and our futures. Yep. Follow Trump's lead. Hey, Biden told you, listen to him. So I love that was the end of his little press conference. What about what President Trump said? Well, listen to him. Okay. I will happily listen to Trump. Anyway. Venning. Are you rare? Are you rare? I don't know why that came out that way. I can't hear you if you are there. So I'm just going to keep talking and then you can interrupt me when you come back. Not a whole lot else coming out on Twitter right now. I keep updating and updating. I hope you all looked at that picture that we put the link in of the shooter with the head wound. I'm just going to call it a head wound. Very graphic. For those who haven't clicked on that link, it is very, very graphic. Yeah.
Yes.
I
Keep
hear
an
you.
eye out for the UFC.
Okay.
Moment. Take the hit on that, I guess. But
do I follow the UFC? Oh, now I do. I thought I did.
Heck.
Damn it. I know, and I love the UFC. My sensei was a UFC fighter. He was a UFC champion. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm not seeing anything right now. What time does the UFC thing start? I'm assuming that
it's already ongoing. So when he shows up, that's gonna be the moment.
The quartering put out a picture of the shooter before.
Which one? The same
not
one?
Bloodied up. Nope, not bloodied up. It's him alive. So I'm gonna send it to you in private.
What's up, buddy?
There you go. I sent it to you in private chat.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're getting ready to take a look at this right now.
Tom, hey K1, how you doing? Kaiwan.
Oh, really? How does he know that this is the guy? How did you know that this is the guy? Well, we're just speculating because we don't know for sure. But
I don't know. The quartering put it out.
Looks like the same person in the Where's his nose?
His glasses are all the way down.
What's that on his shirt?
I don't know.
Interesting symbol. Never seen that before. If anybody's wise to what that oh man, I lost all the links too that you put in there. Because what I had to switch to a new tab.
Oh no!
Came back. That's all right.
Well, that's all right. You clicked on most of them.
Yeah, they've already been run through. So yeah, evidently that supposedly is the person. Let's see. We haven't gotten any comments down.
No.
Okay, here we go. The shooter is wearing a Demolition Ranch t-shirt, maybe trying to blend in. I don't know what Demolition Ranch is. That's from the corner. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. That kind of slipped in there. So hopefully I don't take a hit on that. Don't worry. The stream's already yellow. It's already yellow. No worries there.
It's already yellow, so you will not get paid for any of this coverage. Awesome.
So should I make him review it? I'll make him review it. Review it. They do that all the time, though, and then they review it and they change their mind. So the whole system's broken. All right. Let's see. Yeah, he still has his glasses on and all. Pretty easy to tell it's the same person. Looks like from the hair. It looks like from the ears too. I wonder. Again, remember I was talking about Patriot Front. They're not MAGA. They are not MAGA. They are not behind Trump. They are some kind of alt-right Fed op that's going on that I will be discussing this week. because breaking news came out about them. And we're going to make sure we call out our enemies from within, because these people will try to show up to where we're at and blend in and act like they're with us, but they're not. And we're going to hear from the founder of it say that exactly. He came right out and said, "I'm not for Trump." So why are you in these places then? Do you think that you're going to attract people at these places to become part of your group, all with your matching khakis and your matching pressed shirts and your matching brand new gear or whatever? So wait till you guys see this report I'm going to do on Wednesday night on Unveiling Reality. We'll be talking about that and some of the other things to keep an eye on as this year. We've passed the halfway point in 2024. We said this is going to be the year of action. It's going to be quite a year. So, and I promise I keep an eye on their tactics and be bringing those to you. And yeah, that is going to be one of their tactics. Trying to blend the crowds, to disrupt, to create optics, to make people turn away from MAGA or not consider MAGA. That's even more powerful on their side, which
Private
is
chat.
The anti-establishment. So whether you like it or not, no matter where you come from, what party you're in, what ideology you have to realize there's only the establishment versus all the rest of us, and that includes useful idiots. They're against them too. But if you are awake and aware to this, and you are resistant to the establishment, you are part of the anti-establishment. It's time for us to come together as one, putting parties and other things aside to get this job done. And we can discuss what the best way to move forward is once we get the corruption out of the system. It has to be flushed out or nothing's ever going to change. And that includes the corruption in our culture, the corruption in our non-governmental organizations and states and corporations. It's a long, hard task. But we are the catalyst. We are the beginning as we turn the tide. All right. So this is coming from, the next one's going to come from, oh yeah, everybody's favorite useful idiot.
Mm.
Well, he actually put out a pretty base statement, so I don't even care about it. It's like he said, Harry Sisson says political violence is never okay under any circumstances. The shooting at Trump rally is absolutely unacceptable. Let's beat Trump at the ballot box and not any other way. Insane stuff. That's what he said.
You know, it hurt that little fucktard to write that.
Hold on. The best part about Harry Sisson posts, though, are the comments. So we'll take a look. We'll take a quick look here. Make sure I see my crowd over here. All right, go vote in November. Don't pay attention to polls or the mainstream media. Just go vote. Yes, just go vote. Now, even if you don't want to vote, or you're a protest vote or whatever, protest but not vote. Just this time, man. Just side with the anti-establishment this time. You're going to be fine. We need everybody in, and keep this in mind. If you don't vote, they can take your vote and vote for you. So you better secure your vote by voting. I don't care if you just write your own name in, but just don't let them take your vote and use it again. You know, if you're going to be a no vote, then don't let the establishment steal it, because they will. They will.
Absolutely.
Don't become their useful idiot in that way. So yeah, he put out that thing, and then what's the first thing someone says? Bullshit to you and all the leftists and Sims calling Trump and his supporters evil Nazis for the last 7 years. You lying piece of shit.
Mm-hmm. Somebody else wrote, "You're fucking culpable. You're fucking culpable here."
Spread hate and division for 9 years. This is what you create. Yep. See, Scott knows. Scott Regan right there knows. Regan knows. That's what you do. You create the situation. You create the condition for somebody to snap and activate and go do something crazy. You know, this kid probably thinks he has nothing left to lose.
I mean, they are experts at manipulating everybody, so this shouldn't have come as a shock, and yet it did. The problem is we have way too much faith in humanity, and they know that humanity is completely corrupted on their side.
A lot of shitty things. Like, I've actually done it before. I've criticized Democrats, like specifically Hakeem Jeffries, and it all just went south. Like, I started losing followers. Like, it's bad, right? And I really want to be that person that reaches the other side, because Democrats, I mean, they're horrible at their jobs, right? They do a lot of shitty things, although I'll vote for them all the time. But it's also hard in the space to criticize
That's a
them.
good. Can we clip that quote? They're horrible
Please
at their
don't.
jobs. They do
Please,
shitty
please,
things.
please don't. Please don't.
But
Please
I will
don't clip
vote for
that.
them.
Right? Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's the other quote. Take them all out with SEAL Team 6, like they would do that. Like SEAL Team 6 would do that.
Yeah. I see Memento saying, go vote in November. Don't pay attention to polls or the mainstream media. Just go vote. Absolutely. We cannot rest on our laurels. We cannot just assume that it's going to be a landslide. We have to make it a landslide. Everybody has to turn out. Everybody has to make sure their vote's secure. And everybody has to. One thing you could do is track your vote. In most states, you can. So track your damn vote. Make sure it registers as how you voted. And stay on top of it. Make sure nobody votes in your stead. Make sure that it doesn't say, oh, you already voted when you didn't. Just keep an eye on it.
Yep. They always want to disavow it after it happens.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what Hillary Clinton's doing right now.
I'm going to bite my tongue. I'm going to bite my tongue.
Right.
I'm going to bite my tongue.
That's Harry Sisson doing his, you know, getting completely ratioed in the comments. And we have this that just came up from the quartering, putting some heat on, again, someone who I should have, I don't understand how this person, Destiny, has anybody watching them. They're a complete idiot and they're completely cucked. And still somehow it's raking it in on YouTube. It's just amazing.
He talks loud and fast, so people think he's telling the truth.
Yeah, you know, there are people out there that think just because they yell and scream something that that people are going to believe them for yelling and screaming and acting all tough guy, cocky and tough guy, grin, and thinking that's the way to make a lie stick. But you can shout and get as angry as you want to, but it's still a lie. Love the streamer whose open marriage collapsed is conflicted over Trump assassination, but wants you to tune in to find out why. There is no reason to take these people seriously. Absolute trash. And here it is, Destiny. I'm honestly conflicting about how I feel about the shooting. But let's chat about it on stream. I know
you sound just like them
in the scene who put out shit like this in their community posts. Hey, I don't know shit about this. We'll chat about it. All right. I'm sure gonna grift it.
That chick that you showed put out another one of her backtracking, apparently.
Who's that?
That blonde. I'm trying to get a good I'm trying to get a good link of it.
Yes, doing it for
I can only get it through somebody else. That blonde that was ranting and raving and everything else. She already put out a backtracking video because she knows damn well that they're going to come for her. I just sent you the link in private chat.
What? Sydney Watson? Oh, that girl. Oh, how fast things work. How fast things work. And God, we're on top of it. We could do this all the time if we were actually a big channel. We could hang with the big boys. We could hang with them. We'll turn the cameras on. We'll lay it all on the line. Okay. Let me stop.
It takes teamwork to make the dream work.
Literally wearing the same shirt. Here comes the backtrack from the girl who wished it had happened. Or was mad because they missed. That's what she said. Here we go.
I don't have to tell you what this video is about. You know. They've become the shots heard around the world, and it's only been an hour. Somebody shot at former president of the United States and current political candidate Donald Trump. I don't know how to feel. When my mom called me to tell me that this happened, I jumped out my seat. I damn near swerved off the road. She said, somebody shot Donald Trump. And I said, what do you mean somebody shot Donald Trump? What do you mean somebody shot Donald Trump? This is 2024. What do you mean somebody shot Donald Trump? She said, oh, it just grazed his ear. He's fine. Drive home safe. I got on my phone, I made that video, and I was so overwhelmed by so many emotions. I was confused.
What did you learn?
And afraid, and all I could do was laugh. How could you have the gall, the ball, the audacity to fire at any human being that you think has wronged you, if they have or haven't, whatever the case may be? How dare you take a gun to end that person's life and hurt somebody else?
Bitch, that is not what you were saying.
Other people were harmed until I got home and I watched the news. Somebody died and 2 people are in critical condition because of somebody's hatred for this man. Donald Trump has literally built his platform on hate. Hate for particular groups, hate for particular.
No, he hasn't.
Hate for particular ideologies.
Try again,
This
bitch.
is nobody likes communism, but yeah, we'll all hate on that. We'll all hate on that, on communism, socialism, Marxism, any ism. We'll all hate on the ism.
On judicial persecution.
Right.
And targeted. Yeah.
But this is a little girl. This is a little girl. I don't know. I mean,
she's just digging the hole deeper though with this.
Yeah, and she's probably high too.
And people love to have something to hate. And that's what he has thrived.
It's like the way that you hate him because the television told you to.
Off of. Well, now it's boiled over. It's gotten
Go
to the
get your
point where
nails
the
done
people
again.
that hate him really hate him. And it's leaking out onto other people. It's putting other people in danger.
You didn't see
Oh
that
my
coming. You
goodness.
don't understand that. But doesn't see anything wrong with the hate towards him. You know, that's perfectly okay.
How dare you harm other
How dare you?
How dare you,
Greta
Greta?
Thunberg. She's been programmed really well.
people out of your own hatred?
I can't.
She's been programmed really
I
well.
understand the comedy that will come from this.
The
I understand
comedy?
why people will not find empathy with Donald Trump in this situation.
The brain dead people.
Because some people, a lot of people, will look at Donald Trump, the things he said, the way he's acted, the policies that he's put.
The media
been
is
amazing.
programmed into your mind the things that you haven't seen that would debunk and discredit them. But go ahead.
In place, the things that he has done with his hands on this earth, the way that he has used his breath has been used to harm people. And I don't think people fucking appreciate that. So to see him be so close to being president of the United States is pushing people to
Greta
a breaking
Thunberg.
point. That is never the option.
Perfect.
Violence is never the solution, regardless of who it is. Now, do I think Donald Trump should be president? Absolutely not. Do I think he should be assassinated? No. He's a person,
You paused.
regardless of his inability to feel empathy, regardless of
Again, with the mind control.
his apathy. That's not a reflection on anybody else but him. Donald Trump is a sad, miserable old man who has all the money in the world and has nobody that truly gives a damn about him.
We all give a damn about him, girl.
I mean, dude, this is her trying to convince herself of this.
Yep.
Like, this is living inside of the crafted, socially engineered narrative of the first veil. Has no concept of that, anything she's saying, of all the things that are wrong about what she's saying.
And her body
Because he
language,
doesn't get
that's like the way she filmed this, the psychology of it. One of the psychological tricks in making people believe that you're on the up and up and you have authority is to talk down to them from an elevated level. When you're trying to prove a point, always be above who you're talking to so that they feel like you are the authority over them. That's what she's doing. So she knows a little something about how to manipulate people.
I think she's just lazy and put her phone down on something. But that's a good point, though. That's a good point about the psychology of the juxtaposition here.
Him about himself, because if he did, he would look at his actions and realize mommy would not be proud. Jesus would not be proud. Mohammed would not be proud. Hashtag the enlightened are not proud of Donald.
Oh, God.
What hashtags the enlightened are not proud? That's a long hashtag.
Oh,
seriously? Muhammad would not be proud. Oh, Muhammad cries now.
Here's a hint. Muslims don't like you anyway. So I don't know why you're bringing him into the picture.
Oh, they like you to death.
Right off a roof.
Donald Trump. Why the hatred? Nobody's proud of Biden either. How can you look at an entire population that is being starved, bombed, murdered, taken into incarceration to be put into concentration camps, although you won't call them that, because it's a little ironic when Zionists are having concentration.
Oh God!
There it is.
Where's her Palestinian flag? I want to
Oh,
see it. It's there
no.
somewhere. You know
Oh,
it is.
no.
Oh, stop it!
Are we sure this isn't America shirts here?
Concentration
God.
camps.
No,
But
he loves
history
that.
often does repeat itself.
He's a
So now I
Milano.
have no pity for Biden to be able to look at that and say, I have no part in it. And then to fund it, that's evil. That's corrupt. But do
Right?
these people deserve to be
She only has
They
empathy
just
for
deserve
the
to
terroristas.
not be in office. This is not the way. You have taken somebody from someone.
What embriago.
There will be 3 empty kitchen chairs tonight because of this person.
Oh my God, that's a Biden reference. And the chair at the supper table, you know.
Tell me who you listen to. God.
Okay, enough of you.
Time
for bed.
That was wow. That should be the the leading example of everything you try to teach about with the trivium, because she literally was just boom, 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 just point after point. Go what? Wow, the brainwashing
Puts out
is
on the
real.
first date. She puts
It's
out on the
so
first
real.
date. Yeah. This Tide Pod consumes reviews. She's in an attic in the summertime, so her brain must be boiling. So they make her live because they have to listen to her.
Unbelievable, the enlightened. I can't.
Oh, man, I
Muhammad
know.
would not be proud of you.
I mean, I was thinking she was on one side on the all of a sudden, then she slid off the deep end into the other.
Oh, God, you got
Zionist.
based people, and then you got that. Goodness gracious! I can't.
I guess she still wants Biden and the establishment to be in charge. So it's just really confusing there. But I
It's
guess
funny, though.
The Zionist chat is invading the left and invading the establishment narrative because I guess
Well,
because of
that's-
the Palestine stuff,
Yeah, that killed me. I didn't expect that. That was a little bonus Easter egg in there. But notice that when she went on about Biden, nothing that had to do with this country, the state of our country. She's only worried about what's going on over there. Like, that's all she's worried about. That's her main concern. She is so poisoned. So poisoned. Oh, I can't. The delusion is real, people. It is real, and it is active in that whole generation. It's killing me. I just Lex. Oh my goodness, Lex. Listen, there's
guys, make sure you hit
crazy,
that
and then there's
thumbs up
crazy.
on Rumble. Go ahead.
Make sure you're still subscribed on YouTube too, because they're just dropping like flies. Just check your subscriptions if you can, please. We appreciate it. Yeah, no. The crazy chicks are the best in bed. You're so funny, Lex. I mean, they are, but you want to be able to wake up afterwards too. And sometimes you don't. You don't. You wake up and your whole apartment is changed and their stuff is everywhere. So be careful. Never bring them to your house. You gonna read that or? Oh Lord! All right.
Yeah, I mean,
I need to stretch because I'm like
craziness.
a little tensed up.
Where we at? We're at the 3-hour mark because we had this big breaking news thing. Let me see what I had in the folder for the night. Good news folder. There was some stuff I wanted to talk about. Man, I'm worn out already.
So I can't show the post because of the picture, but I could read it. James O'Keefe just tweeted, just in photo of shooter who attempted assassination of Trump has been confirmed authentic by sources on the ground at the rally in Pennsylvania after the shooter was shot dead. Heads are currently rolling at the U.S. Secret Service internal investigation teams from DHS inbound, intent on investigating USSS developing. So this is, I mean, we knew this was going to be an ongoing thing, but by tomorrow morning, there's going to be so much more information. They always do this shit on the weekend. Yeah, a lot of people are calling out the whole, why did the Secret Service and FBI look at that building and say, yeah, we don't really need anybody up there? Like, there should have been countermeasures on every single building in the surrounding area. Every single one. From here on out, it's going to be like a ring of Secret Service and military around him from now on. At least that's the hope. Yeah, the dude is like, somebody posted a meme of Hillary saying, what do you mean they missed? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm sure she's just like, damn it. Should have gotten his eyes checked. He didn't account for the wind. Everybody wants Secret Service to resign. Just, this is ridiculous.
You still have a crush on show business.
God, yeah.
Go watch them go from I hate Trump to stop making me defend Trump. That's how you win people over there. And now, damn it, I have to vote for Trump. Do it.
Yep.
Well, I said, like, it doesn't matter how much happens. Most of them will never change their mind. That's just the way it is. They won't change their mind. They don't know how to. That's the problem. They don't have the information to do it. That's what's keeping them from knowing how to change their mind. And that's the first fail, man. That's the people that are trapped inside the establishment narrative. No matter what stage they are in that, whether they're completely bought in, controlled from within, or they're still wrapped in that slander campaign. They're still locked into the poisoning of Trump's well, the archetype overwrite. This hat that we talked about archetype crafting and how they archetype revamping, that they do through media and repetition, comparisons. We've been talking about that since day one, about how, just compare them to something that's already rooted as an archetype of something bad or evil, and boom, eventually with enough coverage and enough people repeating it, people believe it, and it becomes their belief system. Then belief system.
Well,
that's what it is.
Yeah, the cuck just put out another tweet. Destiny, and I really hope Destiny gets burned for this. I don't care who hears it. I really hope he loses every follower he has. He said, if we learned anything today, I hope it's realizing the importance of principles I've stressed many times on stream before. Having a firearm means absolutely nothing if you don't spend time at the range practicing with it. That's his take. That it doesn't matter if you have a gun if you're not a good shot. You got to practice. So he wanted the guy to practice more so he could have got the shot. I really hope he goes down for this. I really do, because that's the most disgusting thing that I've read so far. Krigler responded back to him, "You are trash." Stop using the word trash. I own that word. Damn it. It's a good word. But yeah, no, he's absolute garbage. He's human garbage. And I hope he loses his livelihood. Not his life, because no harm. But yeah, your business, fuck you.
Wow, that was Destiny's. Yep, that it sure was. That Destiny, the blue-haired guy who got cucked by a tweak, and
he was in an open marriage, and she left him for the other guy
for
who didn't want an open marriage.
Highly feminized twink looking guy. Leslie Collier, how you doing? We all need to be in. That's right. We need to all be in, especially no letting off the gas until we get there. No sleep till Brooklyn. You know, we got to be there.
Oh man,
it should hopefully fire the base to say we're not taking any chances. We need to get in there and get this thing done.
Yes. This man needs to be protected at all costs.
Yep.
Because they wouldn't be trying this if they weren't afraid of the good that he could do. Because he's going to undo all the shit that they've done as best he can.
And try to try to slow down the rest that's going on. You know, it's going to take several administrations and a generation to get ourselves back to where we need to be a free and a free country with integrity and honesty, and hopefully a functionality in our government again that's not corrupted. To get the corruption out, it's going to take a generation. It's generation's 15 years, right? So every 15 years you got about every 15 years is a new generation. So a generation or two, it's going to take several runs at president. We need to lock down the next 12 years. 4 here, 8 more after that, 12 years minimum. And by then, hopefully, maybe we've broken the Democrat Party and the establishment on the left. Breaking that stronghold for them is another thing. I mean, once we can actually get to doing that, it's just a matter of going through and weeding out all the criminals and finding out all their dirt and prosecuting them and locking them up. And there's a chance for people who have a slightly different take on things or different needs or want to feel represented in different ways to have a party that has integrity too, right? That's not a crooked Clinton, Obama, Biden, trash. What's the other? Like globalist owned party. Like maybe they could have a clean party too to work with, from the ground up. So, either that or we just do away with it. And we don't have any. We just have America, the American Party. I'm good for that. And of course, there's always going to be people that want to subvert the Constitution. We need to take steps against that, for sure. But we have to have an uncorrupt system to make things happen. What's this? What's this?
Viva. Yeah, I just sent you another eyewitness interview. Viva put out a post 7 minutes ago. Viva Fry, for anybody out there who doesn't know him, check out Winning Reality's Viva Fry's Permanent Vacation. It's in. Somebody will throw up a link. Excellent video. Viva
we can do it. We can do it
Uh,
with the different generations. Memento. Even though they've been working at it for centuries, we can do it because they didn't have the internet back then. That's what I think. And if we understand the root cause issues, and we make sure that we start with the youngest generation and giving them the tools they need to combat it. This will be like the fast, the fast track.
Mm. So Viva just said America was 1 millimeter away from a violent civil war today, and the world was 1 millimeter away from a violent collapse today.
So the
truth.
All right, so I think this guy's going to say what's written. So let's just listen to him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's listen to him with volume.
Yeah, that'd be good.
As Trump started, I noticed 2 officers that were looking for something or somebody. I was looking around myself and seeing a guy on top of one of the buildings go in between one building to the next, and went and told the officer that he was up there. And when I went back to my spot, I heard that people could still see the person from where they were standing. So I checked that out, and I went back to tell the officer that if he came over there, he could see them. And when I turned my back is when the shots started, and then it took me a second or two to figure out exactly what it was. And then it was just getting out of there and helping some other person out with her child, and we got out, and that was the end of that. And I went left, and that was all.
So the viewers have some perspective. Behind us, okay, is the American Glass Research Company. Okay, can you kind of describe the building behind us, the tan building right there? Can you take a look at it? And then where was the shooter exactly?
there's more buildings behind the tan building that we can see, and we were back there, and there's two or three buildings behind that, and he was on both of them. I assume both of them when he went on that small section from one to the other, and that was where I last saw him, was the end of his day.
So this man was able to basically climb to the next building, and you told law enforcement, hey, there's a guy over there.
Correct. I don't know how he got up there. I don't know any of that, but I definitely saw him up there, and officer, and that was all I know.
Raw alerts breaking: President Joe Biden has spoken with Donald Trump after shooting attack at Pennsylvania rally. That was posted 5 minutes ago. This was reported by Fox. I don't know if you're talking, if you're muted, or you just stepped away.
All right, Simon Tebet, Justin, independent vice president candidate, and Robert Kennedy Jr. Running mate Nicole Shanahan writes, when we treat our political rivals like they are the enemy of the state, we radicalize our country. I'm very glad Trump is safe. The demonization of his image by the DNC and legacy media is responsible for the hysteria that is ripping this country apart. Very true. Now, having been on the receiving end of the DNC's campaigns of lies, I know most of what they've said about Trump's danger is an absolutely falsehood. My heart breaks for the family of the individual whose life was lost and the rally in such a violent way. Let this be a lesson to all political leaders. When you dehumanize your opponent and radicalize your base, you are responsible for the violence that inevitably ensues. Yes, good job, you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's the way to do it.
We got some video coming out here.
I just sent you an audio of Marjorie Taylor Greene.
All right, let's see what the Georgia Reps has to say here. Oops.
It's not long. It's only like a minute long.
Right now, we are not going to back down, and we are not going to live in fear. That's why I'm a gun owner. And if the Democrats call for gun control after this, I'm going to tell you right now, they're going to have to pull them out of my cold, dead hands. And I'm not going to live in fear, and President Trump is not going to allow it either. He's going to come out with a strong message. As a matter of fact, I know I saw my president stand on that stage just after he stood up and pump his fist in the air, and he said, fight. Well, we are going to fight. We're going to fight for our freedoms. And we're going to stand up against these Democrats and Antifa and whichever sick and deranged leftists want to murder every single one of us, murder President Trump, or scare us into submission, because that is never going to happen. This is an awakened and a movement in our country, because I'm hearing it from real people every single minute on my phone. They are pissed, and they are not going to back down. We are going to win this election. We are going to elect Donald John Trump to be our president, and we're going to make these people pay for every single thing they have done to us and done to our country. This is just the beginning of it, and we are sick and tired.
There we go. We are sick and tired of it.
I sent you another pic. I don't know how accurate or like confirmed it is, but it's coming out of
ladder
being reposted a lot. Yeah, the ladder. I don't know if that's the same, but it looks to be the same type of building.
Yeah, I don't know who this is or what it is.
No, but it's worth like having a look, because it's not confirmed, but if that's true, it's like, all right, it's behind some shrubbery and stuff. So, but there should have been a ground check. And if they're not like securing the perimeter, then I don't know what they're doing.
Yep. Yeah, there's the ladder right there. A little planned out. Definitely planned out. Definitely had an agenda. Local. Knew how the buildings, knew this building, knew where it would be at. Probably knew. Likely, I don't know, perhaps local. But someone with a good lay of the ground work, or they just, maybe looked at it and said, we can climb up here. Who knows? All right. Cool. Well, I tell you what, I looked around, and the good news I have this week can wait till next week.
Somebody did put out a funny tweet, though. They put, in all seriousness, I think Biden will be very shaken by these events. After all, he's seen this happen before, from Reagan to Kennedy, and of course Julius Caesar, because he makes it bigger. I was there. I was there when the Senate killed Caesar.
Jacob says that's not far from where I'm estimating the shooter to be. Yeah, we're pretty sure that this is like, the roof, the thing that we saw earlier was real. And I think we're starting to get to the truth now. We're not getting some Defango wannabe pumped out there as the shooter. That's good.
Well, Wolfram put a link for Viva Fry.
What for his?
I don't know if it's for your video or Viva's video. I don't know.
It's probably just his channel since we mentioned him.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
we love Viva. We love Viva here.
Yeah. It's the 1 year anniversary. Is it tonight? It's very soon of Viva Fry's, the 2 year anniversary of Viva Fry's.
2 year, yeah.
And remember, by this time next year, he will be an American citizen. He will have somehow created the Canadian Underground Railroad. So at least one of those things are going to be true. Maybe both. That's just
he has to be a citizen. I love Viva, especially the hair. Just make his hair a citizen.
In my videos.
Epic hair. Epic.
No, it's his channel. Okay, thanks.
Thank you, Wolf.
All right.
Mimsy, her brother just called her, and it's sinking in how close this was to Trump being gone. Yeah, that's when I started crying, because all I could think was, oh my God, that was just too close. That was way too real. Shit got way too real.
Divine timing. I'm trying to.
I mean, we know that these are possibilities and stuff, but you kind of put it out of your mind, and you're like, no, like, people aren't that screwed up. People aren't that evil, but there are evil, messed up people out there. And I'm sure they're going to cover up whatever was in this dude's past. If he, had some type of agenda that he's put out on social media or whatever, they're going to spin it and try to, bury it. I'm sure people are actively pulling his accounts as we speak, I want to have more faith in humanity, and this does nothing to help that. Does nothing to make me have faith at all. So I just have to continue, like you guys need to continue, just keep pouring your faith into where we're going and what we're trying to achieve, and don't let them deviate you from that mission. You just stay on track, just keep talking truth, keep talking, what's right, what's wrong, and don't let them bamboozle you into doing something stupid. Ever. Watch your words, watch your intentions, and keep your emotions in check. We got to be smart. Not my wheelhouse, I know. But, I'm trying. So if I could try, y'all could try. I have faith in you guys. Yep. Mimsy says she's always worried about his safety, but like I said, you put it out of your mind until today, because you don't want to borrow worry. I mean, what's the point of worrying twice? So you're like, all right, it could happen, but a lot of things could happen, like pigs could fly, but you don't think of it as an actuality. Like it's actually going to come to fruition. It's going to happen. You just know that it's a possibility. There's a lot of things that are possible. Probable, not so much. You figure he's well protected. He's, surrounded all the time. You think that he's going to be safe, and human life is frail. It's so easily taken. You just need one stupid person with a lucky shot. thankfully, God was on Trump's side today. He had angels watching over him. I am convinced. And I'm not deeply religious. Spiritual, yes. Religious, not so much. But yeah, if he ever had a guardian angel, that dude earned his wings today. That was, I don't have the words for you guys. I wish I did. I really wish I did. All right, I'm going back to searching. So I just love finding all this stuff.
Read that.
Everybody. Read what? Oh, Lord. It's so tiny. All right. So Vivek said, no, see, if you're going to move it, first they sued
That's
him.
it. Done.
All right. First they sued him. This is from Vivek Ramaswamy. First they sued him. Then they prosecuted him. Then they tried to take him off the ballot. The only thing more tragic than what just happened is that, if we're being honest, it wasn't totally a shock. Biden's inevitable ritual condemnation of political violence today, when it comes, will be insufficient and irrelevant. No amount of verbiage today changes the toxic national climate that led to this tragedy. Apurva and I mourn. Wait, it's so little. Can't you make that a little bigger? Never mind. Apurva and I mourn for the rally attendee who was apparently killed by the shooter. We believe the fact that President Trump is safe right now is nothing short of an act of God. My heart tells me God intervened. My heart tells me, thank you, God intervened not just for Trump, but for our nation. Today, the future survival of the United States of America came down to less than a hair's width in the path of a bullet. If any good comes of today, let it be this. Americans just had the chance to see our next president's true character unvarnished. He took the fire, he took the hit, he felt the blood, and then he stood right back up for the people. He was put there to lead. He was put here to lead. Regardless of who you vote for, let's unite around the truth that what happened today is unacceptable now and forever. May we all remember Thomas Jefferson's words 225 years ago. A little patience, and we shall see the reign of witches passed over. Their spells dissolve, and the people, discovering their true sight, restore their government to its true principles. It is true that in the meantime, we are suffering deeply in spirit and incurring the horrors of a war and long oppressions. And if we feel their power just sufficiently to hoop us together, it will be the happiest situation in which we can exist. If the game runs sometimes against us, we must have patience till luck turns. And then we shall have an opportunity of winning back the principles we have lost, for this is a game where principles are at stake. Well said, Thomas Jefferson. Well said, Vivek. Is that it? Or yeah, that's it. That's the end of that. There you go. Let me minimize this again. I had to make it huge, bro. Like, age has taken my eyesight. I apologize for my horrible reading. But yeah, no, he said it. He said it. We got to wait till the luck turns. We just got to wait it out and stay strong. Don't become violent. You can have anger. Let that anger fuel you to doing the right things, to saying the right things, to supporting the right things. And let's bring our country back to a place where we can be proud of who we are and what we do and the things that we say. Right now, it's a clown show. And it's just, like I said, I don't have the words. I'm heartbroken at the state we're in. But I'm glad we have people like Vivek, and we have Trump, and we have people who've seen where we need to go and they see what we need to do. And they're there for us. So I'm putting all my faith in them. Faith in them and faith in God. And that's all I got to say about that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll bring a little Atlanta to you. Mm-hmm. I'm going to catch hell for making fun of Atlanta, but whatever. Y'all are there for the taking. Now, if those angels that were watching over Trump could find their way over to Fulton County judicial system, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. God, just take care of that. Representative Ronnie Jackson, the representative from Texas, says his nephew was shot during the assassination attempt on Trump. No. So, that Senator Woodrow, who posted about that one from Colorado that I said posted that nasty tweet about the missing or whatever. He just deleted his account on X. Goodbye. Bye. Yeah, he's the one that said that the last thing America needed was sympathy for the devil, but here we are. So he has deleted his account. Yeah, well, you know what? Everybody who's in the Senate and in the House who decided to go ahead and say something nasty about, I can't believe it, y'all should be fired. You should be removed from whatever position you hold. Any politician who has said something in support of the shooter or in what they tried to accomplish should be removed because you are part of the problem. If we have evidence that you said something like that, you should be removed from your office. Fuck that. Let there be consequences. Everybody else has consequences. Why not you? Hold your government accountable. Call in. If you have a representative that put out something, or you have a congressman, senator, whatever, a mayor, a governor, and they put something out and you don't agree with it, call up those offices and complain. Call up your counties, call up your government in your state, call up the federal, and say something about it. Let our voices be heard. We don't want to go forward angrily. We want to go forward justly. The just thing to do is you're part of the problem. You should be removed. That's it. That's all. Just tell them I'm against this or whatever. Do what you can. You'd be surprised how they do not like getting those phone calls. Start making them. Start making them. They make a difference. They really do. Police are currently on the scene of the 100 block of Lawrence Avenue in Butler. It appears they're searching a van that has been sitting there for hours with out-of-state plates. Bomb squad is on their way. That was just posted 15 minutes ago. So apparently there's a van with out-of-state plates. Nobody's touched it. I'm guessing they're figuring it was his. So, I wonder where this dude was from. Oh, God. Marjorie Taylor Greene just put out, first CNN claimed the President Trump fell. Now Wolf Blitzer's trying to make up some conspiracy that he wasn't actually wounded. She said it's time to clean up the media. Wolf Blitzer shouldn't have a job.
Where's that?
I'm trying to find it.
Trying to lie to everybody to their face.
Here we go. The problem is people are doing like all these things with like links within links within links. And I'm like, so I got to get to the original. Oh, crap. I almost put it in the regular chat. What? Sorry, guys. There you go. I sent you the link. It's 53 seconds.
All right. Can't wait to see the establishment trying to play their own game here. I mean, trying to be a conspiracy theorist. Or group. Let's see. Hold on. What's the rate at? Let's see. Here we go.
Now, if someone is shot with a bullet that pierces the upper part of your right ear, wouldn't that bullet also continue onto someone's skull and create a much more dangerous situation?
I mean, somebody died.
Great question, Wolf. And you know, what the intent of a shooter with a rifle in an attempted assassination is to get that bullet to go into the head and across.
Oh my God.
What may have happened here is that either the way the former president turned or the angle that the shooter had on that shot, it may have just grazed the outside, piercing the skin, and carrying on. What's going to be really interesting, and this is how we're going to know whether it was hit by a ricochet or a fragment or a graze wound, is what did they recover from that wound? Is there a piece of a metal jacket from a round that was fired that they have?
Why would it be there?
Now, if someone is shot with a bullet.
All right. Why would it be there? These guys are idiots. Of course, they're on CNN. They're idiots. Well, really, they're gonna recover a metal jacket from an ear cartilage? They would just go right through it, take it out. Am I wrong, guys? And yet, Wolf Blitzer will not be censored for disinformation, right? Of course. CFC was saying we should be careful. We should be carefully screenshotting the reactions to the left, but it wouldn't do any good.
They're going to deny it anyway.
Blitzer has always been an idiot. Yeah. CIA. From that school. I mean, Tucker Carlson called him out.
Mm-hmm. Well, I sent you that clip that Tucker put out like weeks ago, like a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago, saying that next they will try to assassinate him.
That was definitely a try. But I would know they again. Who's they? Is it they them, or is it they the deep state? Right? It's like is it one of their spun up results from the well poisoning, from the archetype shifting, from the demonization, the slander campaign that's been going on for, like the guy said, 9 years. And then someone coming up with the guy's obviously, who was killed, was obviously unstable enough to try to do this. I don't know what they thought. Maybe thought Biden was going to invite him to the White House and pardon him. Maybe they thought they were going to get pardoned. You're never going to get pardoned. You're never going to get anything for being a tool like that. If they're going to do it, they're going to do it and try to get away with it, or set up a patsy, right? So the mainstream media people don't have any ideology. They're all grippers. Their ideology is globalism. Tucker, globalism, power. That's their ideology. Well, because that's who they work for. That's where their energy is going. Their ideology is establishment. With mainstream media ideology is elitism and establishment. There you go. And elitist establishments, their ideology is globalism.
Wait till you see the link I just sent you. Literally just sent it to you. It just is perfect for everything that you say.
Okay.
The spin, I mean.
What do we have here? All right. What do we have here? MAGA responds with outrage after Donald Trump injured at Pennsylvania rally.
Mm-hmm. MAGA outrage. That's what it's about. Let's make the focus on our reaction to our candidate getting, put in line of fire. Yeah.
No community post on this at all?
Nope. Well, I can't see them usually, apparently, because that one that you were reading before, I didn't have at all.
Jared Hill says prediction number 8. What's this?
And I just sent you Robert Kennedy Jr.'s son's reaction to the whole thing. Well, I mean, if any family has the right to talk about like Secret Service dropping the ball, it would be that one. It would be that one.
When is the 11th hour?
Right before midnight? Like at the end of the day?
No.
Doesn't that just mean like last minute?
Well, that's what I said. What was last minute to him? Trump will turn deemed.
All right.
Interesting predictions here.
So I sent you that thing. Also, I'm just going to read this out. Breaking: House Speaker Mike Johnson announces the House will conduct a full investigation into Trump's assassination attempt. The American people deserve to know the truth. We will have Secret Service Director Kimberly Cheadle and other appropriate individuals or officials from DHS and the FBI appear for a hearing before our committee ASAP. Yeah, they're going to appear, but you never do anything. It's question. Okay, you're free to go. Like, nothing happens. There's never a follow-up. God, you can't even get people to appear with an official subpoena. Banyan is sitting in friggin' jail for like not going with your subpoena because that's okay. But everybody else that says, no, I'm just not going to show up. Fuck you. It's fine, right? You just let it go. How about you toughen up? Stop kissing everybody's ass and actually do your jobs. Look, you're making my accent come out.
Not for them.
Not for nothing. Jesus. All these people, I'm sorry, they are all to be held accountable because they let it. Everybody likes to talk. And that's it. They're all talk, no action. They don't make things happen. If you know there's a person who's causing the problem, take them out of that position. Take the power away from them. You don't harm them. You fire them. Everybody else in the world, everybody at our level, if you fuck up in your job, you get fired. These people, they fail upward. They fail, they get better positions, or they get put in a company where they're making more money and they don't have to make any decisions because they just want you to be quiet. You just go over there and make a couple $1 million and we'll see you, in the next lifetime. Like, no, that's not how it works. They should have to suffer the consequences of their actions. If you fuck up, if you do not do your job, if you are not on point, fire them and put somebody in their place who's going to do the job, who's going to earn the money. And these sons of bitches shouldn't be getting paid. They really shouldn't. If you're in a civil servant kind of like thing where you're giving your service in Congress or in, whatever, I don't think that they should be able to make money off that. And they all do. They all profit off of it. And that's why they don't do anything. They don't want to jeopardize their position because they don't want to jeopardize that paycheck. Got to make that money. Got to make that money. I hate it. Ooh. See, I'm getting more. I'm so aggravated right now, guys. You have no idea.
Well, let's see. That's what's happening to those of us with real jobs. If we if we screw up and get fired, yeah. Totally fire them 100%.
Yep.
Does anyone doubt if they got Trump, the party would be at Hillary's with Nancy and Obama, Schumer, will be they would be doing demonic shit for sure.
That scene in History of the World Part 1 where Madeline Kahn is like, yes, no, yes. I want Trump to line everybody up and do that. No, yes, no, yes. Like, just go right down the fucking line. Right down the whole thing. Clean slate. Get them all out. Make them all just go. Let's do. There used to be job performance reviews. You remember those? Getting assessments. I had to get an assessment every year for my shitty little job. And I got called in and my director had a checklist and every single thing I did was graded. And she made sure to tell me where I was good, where I was bad. And that thing went in my permanent folder. And when I got into trouble later, that folder got pulled. She was like, you have all excellent assessments. Yeah, I know, because I do my job. But why don't they do that? Why is that not a thing anymore? Because they've taken competition out of the world. Everybody's, your participation trophy because you're breathing. Here you go. You're alive. I'm going to give you an award for that. No. Breathing is not enough to make this nation and this world great. You have to actually put the effort in. You have to put your energy toward the best causes, toward the good, side of things. They're not doing that. They're just closing their eyes, looking the other way, taking money under the table, making bad decisions, getting bought out. It's ridiculous what we've allowed to have happen. Absolutely ridiculous. Start assessing them. Write them up. Let's go. Let's see physical proof. I want documented proof of how they're doing at their job so that we could look back and say, hey, you know what? You did this good, but then there's all these things you did wrong. I'm sorry, you are not up to scratch. You got to go. Why not? Why don't we do that? Why don't we insist on that? Nobody even talks about it. No accountability. And it's pissing me off because this could have been avoided in so many ways. So many ways. And whoever didn't see it coming didn't want to see it coming. We all knew it was a possibility, like I said, but a probability. We had more faith in humanity than that. And that has now been shattered. That's a sad day. It's a sad day for our nation. It really is. For the world. Because we're not the only ones going through this kind of stuff. This is happening all over. This is the global agenda. And you're seeing it play out in real time. Heartbreaking. That's all I can describe this as. It's heartbreaking. I feel like I had to grow up like now. Like I feel like a grown up and I never wanted to feel that way. I'm a Toys R Us kid, damn it. I wanted to keep being a Toys R Us kid, but I can't. I can't ignore it. And I'm pissed about it. Did you see that link I sent you from Bobby Kennedy III?
Yeah.
I think it's funny what he said. You can show it or you want me to just read it out?
Just read it.
Because Kyle Becker put out that Bobby Kennedy Jr., son of RFK Jr., calls out the Secret Service for failing to protect the former president. The Kennedy family has certainly seen its fair share of Secret Service failures. And he put out a tweet. This is Bobby Kennedy III, not Jr. It's Jr.'s son. Unsecured rooftop 150 yards away. Multiple witnesses saying they were screaming at Secret Service and cops for 3 to 4 minutes as they watched the guy with the rifle crawl to the spot and line up his shot. Take your Secret Service and shove it up your ass. Prayers to Trump and his family. See, I think that's very succinct. Well done. Well done.
Yeah, where are the heroes, man? Why didn't anybody run over there and stop them?
I don't know. I'm thankful to the Secret Service that literally threw themselves on him and shielded them with their own bodies. Kudos to them. Because
I would have
knows.
been up on that roof so fast. Like, I mean, if that was it, you can't rely on other people. That's the moment that if you're there, you're being called to do something. Maybe some of the people thought their call was to wave down the authorities and hope they can be competent. But when seconds matter, heroes jump into action, and you got to go do something. You can't just stand there. It's one of the biggest things ever. If you really believe in the cause enough to be there, and you know how important it is. I mean, like I said, it's a different kind of war. It's a different kind of war. There are going to be casualties, and in the right place and time and whatever, it could be any of us. But we can't let them get away with stuff because we're scared to act. This is our country. We have to defend it too. We can't just rely on the authorities to be organized and live up to the archetype we have of them in our mind. Of super organized, just like on TV, they'll get down. Dun, 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 dun. Here comes the music. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like you can't just. It's like you go, hey, tell someone to tell that person to get out of the way before that car hits them. No, you grab them and pull them out of the way of the car. It's like, hey, tell somebody to push that person out of the way so that piano didn't fall on them. No, you tackle them and don't let the piano fall on them. I mean, so that's what you do. I guess not everybody's built that way. See, when shit like that happens around me, things slow down, and I see everything line up. I'm able more times than not to act and get something done, or avoid something from happening. It's just maybe not everybody's built that way. There's some people. It's got to be definitely people out there that have that same quality, but I think it's more rare than common.
Yeah, it's not a common trait. I mean, a lot of people have that instinct to run toward the fire. You know, that's like Daddy used to tell me, like, I never understood like how he could just run into burning buildings and stuff like that. And he always ran toward it. He was always the first one in the front running toward it. He came home many times, you know, hair burnt off. He had facial burns. He had like body burns because he was out there saving somebody. And I'm not made of that same stuff. Like if there's a fire, I might stand and watch it or run the other way, but I don't know that I would be that person who would run into a burning building to save somebody else, because I have my own responsibilities. I would love to think that I have that spirit. I don't think I do. If it's my loved ones, absolutely I will run into that fucking building. But just a bystander, I don't know what I'd do. And I don't count that as a personal flaw. It's just I have people who need me immediately. You know, I'm hopeful that there are other people, not braver, because I don't think it's a bravery thing for me. I think it's a I can't kind of thing. But yeah, there are people like Daddy who just they see where there's a need and they fulfill that need at great personal cost, at great personal risk, because that's who they are. You know, that's who you are.
Yeah. But this guy
I don't
to hold back the
again,
damn.
I'm a woman. I don't feel like I'm equipped to do that either.
Trump, I mean, the President Trump in this situation, leader of the
Mhm.
anti-establishment, trying to hold off, you know, the destruction of our country. Meant at that point, it's one of those things where we all have to be there. We all have to, you know, that those people should have taken risk. I mean, I get it, right? But they should have just done it themselves. You know, like I was saying earlier when I first heard about the fact that they knew he was up there and they were yelling and yelling for help, but no one would help them or pay attention to them, right? But then just start throwing your fucking beers at them, man. You got plenty of beer there, don't you? You're still drinking a beer while you're talking. Throw your fucking beer at them. Just don't do anything to keep him from taking a shot. You know, and as soon as he stands up with his rifle in his hand, you'll probably get spotted by a sniper. But it's like, you know, or maybe the cops will see him then, right? But do what you got to do to protect the one in front, you know, the tip of the spear, the one that's out in front, trying to save this thing from happening. You got to do it. You got to, you know, if you think that you're going to be a warrior, what are you going to do when the country collapses and you got mobs running at your house? You're going to call the police and ask them for help? Are you going to defend your country, your land, the last spot you have in this country? It's like, you know, to the bitter end. I don't know. I just think that people should, if they saw him, they're like, there's somebody up there with a rifle. I would have been like, let's go. Let's go. Let's figure out how to get up there. Let's go. We got, you know, you guys keep yelling and screaming, like, you know, hopefully that works out for you. But if you can find out where that ladder is and get up on that roof and go charging at him, man, you know, I don't think he'd be very good at close range from coming off his belly. And you never know.
Well, see, you say that now I think about it and I'm like, yeah, I might not run into a burning building. I might not run toward that type of shooter, but I definitely would be the human shield because I used to do it with the kids. Every time we had a lockdown and we had a shooter in the area, I always put myself between, you know, the entry points and my kids. And I mean, I had like 25 kids at a time. So yeah, so I definitely would take the hit, but I don't know that I would run toward. I guess it's a question of capability. I know I'm not capable of making a difference either, like running toward, but I could definitely put myself as a shield. That wouldn't surprise me at all, getting between somebody. But the actual like go stop them, I don't think I don't have the ability. To be frank, I just don't. Physically, I don't have the ability, so it's a moot point. I sent you a link. This is interesting. Yeah. What a couple people posted. This is where their mindset is at. The other side. And alrighty. And I sent you a video of right before with a lot of yelling, about 15 seconds long, but it shows moments before the shots were fired and people screaming, and just, you might want to run that one. Literally just came out 56 seconds ago.
Hold on, moments before?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when they were trying to get the cops' attention?
Yep.
All right, let's see this. Breaking news here. Breaking news.
And you know, that's a little bit. He's going down!
Stay under here.
And you know, that's a little bit. He's going down!
Stay under here.
Huh.
I thought that was interesting.
Hopefully that didn't cause me. Yeah, we're all good.
No, there's no
Thomas had a-
visual.
Thomas had a message for you in the chat.
Tell Shelly that's why Angry Prepper is around, being a clearer for burning buildings for the New York City Fire Department. What does that mean?
I don't know. Please clarify, Thomas. Please clarify.
I'm just saying, if I run into a burning building to save somebody, you're going to have to send somebody in to save my ass. So there's no point. I'm not strong enough to pick somebody up, and I'm not fast enough to get them out safely or to get myself out safely. So I just exacerbate the problem.
Why do they have the convention in Wisconsin behind enemy lines?
I have no idea.
Like, why put it there? Why not just do it in Florida? Like, why? I don't. It's like when they did the big Cleveland one where they had the fake Bernie supporters come out and kick off the violence for the rest of the time here.
All right. Dun, 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 dun.
Do we know if Trump's made an appearance at UFC yet?
I haven't seen anything, and I've been looking. So I've been looking. I'm doing my best. I am trying. Oh, there's a Seattle journalist who posted "Make America Aim Again, bitch."
Yeah,
Ashley,
all these people who do this are gonna like.
Nerbavig. I really hope that they lose their jobs and have to move. Senseless violence, people making jokes. Yeah, that's what they do. Adam Krigler said, do you think it's the DEI that led to the holes in the perimeter? Or was it an inside plot to take Trump out? 6 of one, half a dozen of the other?
I think it was just lack of resources, maybe.
Yep.
Obviously, they're just like on J6, they were asking for more resources and getting denied.
Well, Candace Owens just put out, don't worry, guys. Right after they finish wiping his socials and deleting every trace of his existence online, the quote unquote experts will be sure to let us know who the shooter was. Dead men tell no tales.
That's what I'm saying. You have to get on this early before they can figure it out and get it done.
Well, luckily we got enough.
Waste the clock.
There's enough isms out there that'll get on it, hopefully.
Chili is doing great.
Dang. Oh, now I'm an ism. Great. All I wish Twitter was as fast as I can click. It's so slow. If I could tell Elon one thing, could you just make the timeline accurate? Like when I want to update, put the newest stuff. I don't want to see stuff that's 7 hours old. Okay, I guess it was. He's got
But do we know that for sure, Angry, or is that just speculation? Like, I don't jump the gun.
For what?
I don't doubt it's a possibility, but no one knows anything for sure, do we? Do we have his name? What's his name? We'll look him up right now. We'll get on the research. Because as you know, we have a great research team when it comes to that kind of stuff. I keep hearing that, and I know I know Jones threw it out there. We don't. I mean, until we got a name and we can see for it with improve it. We got to be careful what we do. We got time. But with we need to, once we get the name, we can go back and way back it. Hopefully, Sticks has taught enough people about using archive IS and not org to archive those socials now. Yeah, let's get it. Hey, Kay Marshall, thanks for being here. Whoa, sorry. Thanks for being here with us. We really do appreciate you being here. Awesome to see you. Come back and see us soon, okay? And you have a great night. What did O'Keefe prove? Elephant? What's going on, Elephant? How you doing? I see Elephant and T-Rex just came on in.
Hi.
Guys. Thank you guys for being here. Who we got? Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up and all these great places that we hang out at. Rumble was a little low tonight, but there's a lot going on in Rumble. I think Angry got a big crowd in his place tonight because he was watching the rally. Good on you, man. I hope you're getting lots of followers from that. Look, someone came down and gave me a thumbs down on Rumble. I wonder who that was. I wonder if he's dressed like the Ukraine flag.
Oh God.
Oh jeez. Yeah, man. Came Marshall.
The Riri is real.
It is.
Cope and see, the little bitch.
Okay.
So apparently 3 minutes ago, they put it that OSINT Defender put out. That's the one that I've been sending you links from the whole time. The shooter at today's Trump rally in Pennsylvania has been identified by the FBI as a 20-year-old male from the local Butler County area. His name has not yet been released. So the dude that they fingered, like they fingered for this originally, apparently is not the dude.
Yeah, we knew that. I knew it wasn't the Italian.
Yeah.
He's not even in the country.
Always blaming the guineas. God.
Of course.
Leave us alone. We're responsible for pizza and bootlegging. That's about it. We kept you liquored up. We didn't go through all this. Besides, we just shoot each other.
Okay, so O'Keefe did O'Keefe put it out on X, or what do we know? Where's the O'Keefe proof here?
I don't know. I'm busy looking for other stuff. I'm looking for the other stuff.
O'Keefe Media Group.
And I'm also looking for UFCs, but
I'm trying to look up OMG. I thought that was what they went by. What is his name? Oh, there we go. He's doing the Disney thing, which I was going to talk about. Well, I will talk about.
The FBI will be holding a press conference on today's assassination attempt at 11:45 p.m.
Who is?
So in 15 minutes, the FBI.
Okay, where can we view that?
Well, I'm the Twitter person. I'm guessing probably C-SPAN or whatever will probably have it. If anybody else could be on the lookout, that'd be great. Yeah, Tim Pool just put out "Know the Evil so you can resist it" because he's got Libs of TikTok has a whole mashup of all these deranged leftists. He wrote Libs of TikTok wrote deranged leftists celebrating the assassination attempt on President Trump. Tons, like 48 seconds of videos of people being like, yes, like I can't. These people have no hearts. They have no souls. They're just rotten to the core. Absolutely rotten to the core. Hodge Twins said men in this country need to be prepared to fight for it. Get off your ass and start talking about what's going on. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Stop living in fear. The time for the weak-minded man is over. Mm-hmm. I agree. The quartering talked about when you know how I said the Biden campaign is pausing all outbound communications and they're pulling down their ads. He said, so they know their ads are responsible. Yep, that was my point. They're not stupid. They know that they've been putting stuff out and they know they just throw a whole shitload of money down the crapper because nothing they put out is going to be good. They're going to have to pivot hard on their side so that they can't be like, nobody can point fingers at them. I think they're going to be not to put too like weird a word on it, but very conservative in their attacks for a little bit. Couple weeks, not long, because they always revert to form. But yeah, I think they're going to tread lightly for the next couple weeks. So you'll see a lightening of their vitriol, I believe. That's my prediction, just for a couple weeks until they can, they're going to let it die down a little bit. Yeah. They'll let it die down a little bit and then they'll start up. Go ahead.
We showed the picture of the guy before. We're not showing the picture of him after because it's so gory that we make it. I mean, we already got the yellow dollar sign. It's not going anywhere. We already got limited, and they already limit me already because I tell the truth and I don't play the games and I don't grift people. So it's pretty shocking. We did put the link out there for people to go look at. But I was just cruising O'Keefe's feed here, and they got a picture of him with his, head down. He put his logo right on the guy's head too. Weird. But
essentially that logo.
I don't see anywhere on O'Keefe's page yet where they're calling out the guy's name or saying that he was a part of Antifa. I want to be certain. I mean, I'm not doubting too much.
Well, no, I said the alert that went out now, another one went out 4 minutes ago, is just saying that the FBI identified him as a 20-year-old male from the local Butler County, but they're not releasing his name yet.
Yeah.
They're not going to release his name until they get all his social media and everything down so that we can't look up who he actually is. This way they can cover up if he is,
They'll try to cover it
some
up.
wackadoo, which obviously he is.
20 years old, threw his life away.
Mm-hmm.
That's the case. I didn't know because I'm just getting here. Oh yeah, no worries, buddy. Aren't you still live? Or are you just kind of playing stuff over there? Are you still live?
I'm like, who are you talking to?
Oh no, he went off the air. Okay. No, I was talking about Angry.
Angry.
Yeah.
How you doing, Angry? What's up? Elephant. It was either a rumor or pulled. What was?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Hey, look, take it from an idea. Antifa's not just an idea.
This is crazy. What a crazy day. I literally was awake like 3 minutes and then this happened. I was not prepared. All right, I'm trying to look for where we can see. FBI.
What is this? What did you send me? Oh,
That's the Libs of TikTok thing with the bullshit that they're spouting.
good. They're all gonna regret it. Just go ahead and line it up. Show us your faces. This is where we'll see the true violent leftists. And they're all happy about it. Just to let you know. I mean, I will
It's
not
disgusting. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I don't think we should. I don't think I'm going to play that just because I don't want to. I know it's going to enrage me. So it's going to enrage me if I can enrage the crowd even more. So we won't spike ourselves emotionally here with that bullshit. They don't deserve our attention. They are the problem. They are the problem.
They are. But I give you all the information I got. It's your choice.
No, I appreciate it. That you know, a bunch to choose from is better than none at all. That's the way I see it.
All right, FBI. I'm looking to see, like, I mean, the FBI has a, believe it or not, they have a YouTube channel. Shocking. I kind of don't want to subscribe to them, but I kind of gotta. Let's see.
The FBI.
I'm trying to find anything.
Oh yeah, they're showing this. So I guess we'll just show it. It's
And
like,
a broader
oh,
investigation.
missed it.
No, I think you're going to find that this is a conspiracy.
Alex Jones along with
a theory of
Stone,
having written
Roger
one
Stone.
book and now working on a second book on the attempted assassination of Reagan. I want to know more about
Probably going to
the
be a
shooter.
grift.
They've identified as being in Antifa, but who was
Maybe.
he in touch with
Maybe it will.
in the days prior to this?
Hopefully.
Who was prompting this? Who was leading?
So they're talking about
Let me ask
the
you this.
possibility here.
We don't tempt fate. We didn't wish this happened. You were on 5 days ago. We said they're going to try to kill Trump. You were on 2 weeks ago. We said it. It's the obvious.
People have been saying it for
Carlson pointed
years.
out.
Okay, it's not a fucking prophecy.
Separately from what has just happened,
It's
what
people
would have
following things to a
developed,
logical
and I
conclusion.
hate to
And they
talk
can't
about
beat them
this,
any other
let's
way.
talk about
They
it.
just try to take them,
If
remove
they
them.
would have had 2 inches of difference, or an
Right?
inch, as you said, they hit his ear. If they'd have had 2 inches and they shot him right between the eyes, if Trump's head would have been blown off today, what would happen now?
Complete and total political chaos in the country. I have no idea.
Yeah, imagine how
what the
different we'd
party
feel right
would
now
have
if that had
done.
happened.
Under the party rules, the Republican National Committee would have the right to designate
Right now, we feel like
a
we can
new
live to fight another
candidate.
day.
Since our primary and caucus process is over and Trump had locked up the nomination, I couldn't even begin to speculate about
Nice,
who
Thomas.
could fill those shoes, because the truth is nobody could fill those shoes. My other guess, of course, is the pressure would come off Joe Obama, who's right now doing everything humanly possible to get Joe to take a dive, would probably drop back to controlling Joe as he has for the last 3.5 years. And the deep state would breathe a sigh of relief. The point of
Right.
this, of course, is that Trump is the only political figure, the only national figure in the country who can save the country. He is certainly beyond the Republican Party, beyond any political figure. He now has, I think, supernatural strength, incredible strength, and this will only strengthen him further. Thank God.
And that was my next. So stop, because you're the 10 times more than me about politics. So you're my superior. I want to ask you then. This has backfired. How much more do they want to kill Trump now? Because now that they failed, obviously it's deep state attack. What do they do now, Roger? Because they just gave Trump, as you said, supernatural power.
Well, I guess the thing we have to fear the most is another attempt, because these people are relentless. I mean, just as they recycle their Russian collusion crap over and over and over again, despite it being debunked and disproved, They don't have many tricks left in their arsenal. They clearly, you and I have talked on the air about the possibility of another
Exactly.
fake pandemic.
Alien invasion.
But I
Alien
think they
invasion.
have put that aside. My guess is that all
Haven't
their
played
eggs
that
are
one
in
yet.
this basket. Above all, they need to tighten security around Trump. They certainly need to tighten security around the upcoming Republican National Convention. I think the deep state is out of tricks. I think Trump's ascent to the White House is virtually assured. The key to that, of course, is that he has to still be breathing. So I think it is essential they beef up security and that we continue to pray. Our prayers have worked here incredibly. Well, let's just kind of review what's happened here.
Yeah,
Stop,
Roger, stop. Because you didn't know about me 3 hours ago asking everybody to pray for Trump. I totally agree. No one but you and me, and I'm not bitching, it's true, is saying we should pray. This is a spiritual war. I totally agree with you. Lead us in prayer and call others for prayer for Trump, and then lead us in prayer.
All right, I will do that. Look, I'm a politico. I'm not a preacher, but I'll take a shot at this. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you firstly for protecting your servant Donald J. Trump, because you have for him a specific mission. We ask your continued protection of Donald Trump and his family and all his supporters. In every great battle in the Bible, your forces, Lord, are always outnumbered, yet they are always victorious. So once again, we pray for your protection. We pray to you for guidance. We pray to you for wisdom. We pray to you for strength. And we thank you, Lord, for giving this, your servant, Donald Trump, the most unlikely president, the most unlikely savior of this nation. Please afford us your protection. In God's name, we ask you humbly, Lord. God bless you. Thank you so much, Alex, for having me. This has been a tumultuous and gut-wrenching night, but I appreciate and salute the entire crew there at InfoWars for bringing us all the latest and the things you won't see at MSNBC or CNN.
Well, it's the reality and the genuineness of it. Roger, I love you, and I care about you, and I care about Trump. And I went from Trump's a real guy, I admire him. But after this, he is just, everybody I know is like, the New World Order's in trouble. Can you believe they didn't kill him, man? They shot right at him. Like, this is epic.
Well, not they. Come on
could
now.
not agree more.
This is their
God bless you.
number
Guys
one
have a good night.
assassin sniper on earth.
Thank you.
This guy was an amateur.
Yeah, thank you. I'm going to
Amateur
end this
hour.
here in a moment because I've been up since 5 a.m. And I'm out here in California. We had a huge story. Big, folks. And it's still there. I was supposed to be off meeting with folks right now to get this. And it's not even real how big this is. Like, they literally shot him in the face. And the corporate media tried for 8 hours to say, oh, it was nothing. He fell down. Now they're like, oh, they tried to assassinate him. No big deal. An assassination is no big deal. My God, I am so blessed. I am so honored that I'm not one of them. I'm so blessed that I'm not some fake person that's got to sit here and think about what I'm going to say because I'm telling you a lie. This is so epic. They literally shot Donald Trump in the face today, and they tried to say it didn't happen.
Dad, I gotta chime in. I gotta chime in here. The event security
Rex
failed
Jones,
him.
my son, go ahead.
Yes, sir. The event security failed him. His own custodian guard failed him, but God didn't fail him tonight. God saved his butt. And we all have to be grateful to Christ Jesus of Nazareth, the Son of God, who died and rose on the third day. We have to give all glory and praise to him, because without him, none of this would truly be possible. We all have to offer up our prayers to Jesus Christ of Nazareth, Son of God, born of a virgin, who died and rose on the third day. We have to give thanks to him, because it is our Lord and his providence and his infinite grace that, just like Roger said, chose the most unlikely person to possibly bring us the victory. And it's all up to him, and it's all up to us. And we have to keep on offering our prayers unto the Lord. We have to call on Jesus Christ of Nazareth, Son of God, who died and rose on the third day. The enemy has all this power. They have the ability to do many things. They control the media. They control the government. They have almost an infinite wealth, but they don't have the true infinite wealth, and that is Jesus's name. They can't call on Jesus Christ. We have to do that, and that will save our country. I don't know how it happens. I don't know if it takes Trump losing and some more craziness to truly unfold. I don't know. I don't want that to happen. I just
They
pray for peace
literally
and pray
just
for God to
shot
save us.
him.
But
They
ultimately,
literally
it's
just
all up to
shot
him,
him in the
and
face,
good will
Rex.
always prevail
You're right.
against darkness. Go ahead.
You're right, Rex.
Again, I think this guy who did it isn't like some, you know, some marksman. Isn't some, I mean, he managed to get the ear. Yeah, I'm on. But I mean, he could shoot evidently, but I mean, this wasn't their guy. I just think it was somebody who got spun up, you know. Maybe they found someone willing to go do it, and that was the best they could do. But I don't think it was like, you know, any deep state ops, like serious special ops people or anything like that.
I'm just looking to see if I can find
Well, it's about time for the official.
for the yeah.
You guys find it anywhere? Let me see. I'm still looking myself.
No, everybody's just saying it's scheduled, but apparently they're falling a little bit behind.
What but where's it going to be played? Well, NBC did a good. They had something on earlier. Let's see what they have to say here live. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I found one. I found it.
Cool.
Okay, this is going to be what we. I got it right here.
Trump has been hurt in this apparent assassination attempt.
That's where it's going to happen.
Clearly reshaping this political campaign. The former president, he says, his
So-
campaign says, is fine. He is safe. Mr. Trump
Leave it
describing
there.
how he heard the bullet whizzing past his ear, was shocked that the bullet pierced his upper right ear. We've seen those images too of blood on his face. You see it there as we are now waiting for that news conference to begin. And if you're just
They
joining
drew
us,
first
have been
blood.
watching for the last couple of hours, we want to give you a sense of the moments, what it was like when it happened, and after there.
I think I saw that second one go by.
Said, take a look at what happened.
Yeah, they're just re-showing this. We've seen it. What they'll show the fist pump. We're not going to show that. We should show the ear. Yeah, they're not going to show him looking triumphant. Yep, they didn't show it.
And then
There
as
you go.
he moved his head to look at the chart up on the
Couldn't hide it all.
screen, that's when he got grazed
We heard this
in
lady.
the ear.
Heard this lady already. Okay, so we'll see about that press conference, and that'll be what we'll cover, and then we'll wrap it up after that. But because we've been going like 4.5 hours, I guess that's like halfway through for Shelly's one of Shelly's streams. But
Ellie Font. She said, I hope packing is going well. Today, nothing. Today was sleep day. I slept today. I slept yesterday. I needed to catch up on sleep.
I don't know where she said that. I was going to try to pull it up on screen, and I realized it was like a long ways away.
Right there.
There. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, no wonder it says at 3T. So I didn't hone in on it.
MSN had some stupid takes. Oh yeah. They have a picture of like Baron and like Eric to the side, and they're just standing there like, oh, they're just standing there and not running to death. Everybody in the stands is all calm. So obviously it was before. if it was even from today. They're going to take whatever pictures they can from whatever other rallies he had and try to make it all about today.
Enforcement any minute. Evie Paporis.
Okay, we're waiting on that.
Be prepared for the fakes and the photos that have nothing to do with today to come out as being today. Because they're going to lie their asses off. That's what they do.
Yep. They're going to bury themselves with these lies too. These will come back to haunt them. Because people are going to go outside and find anything to kind of get a better look at it. Whether they like it or not.
Okay. So, all right. So I sent you a link just literally now. Do not scroll to the pictures. It's Colin Rugg. They put out the dude's name.
Interesting. Okay, there it is. His name's out there. Colin Rugg.
No, Colin Rugg is the reporter.
Thomas Matthew Crooks. Thomas Matthew Crooks, 20 years old, Butler, Pennsylvania.
Bethel Park, Pennsylvania.
All right, they haven't started the press conference yet, but I will put this picture up. It's a better picture than what we saw earlier. There he is. He's got a little.
He looks like a beta bitch. Thomas Matthew.
It looks like country boy. Looks like country boy.
He got a serious friggin' underbite. Jesus.
Yeah. Let me see. You said the pictures. Don't scroll to the pictures.
There's one of them on the roof, all bloodied, so you might not want to.
Oh wow. No, that's okay. We can show that.
Okay.
All right. So I think we're fine. Everybody else is showing it. Yeah. And then, boom. He had shorts on. He just looked like he was kind of blend in. Someone said he was like, well, he had light colored clothes on. Literally same shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if this is taken the same time. Like, was this when he was crawling up? Like, how did that picture get taken? Right there.
I don't know. Mimsy said looks like a soy vegan. You're not wrong. Ellie said he looks like he takes estrogen. Yeah, he definitely looks like he has more estrogen than me. That jawline, though, that's unfortunate. I just found out Tucker is speaking at the RNC. Oh, that's wonderful. That RNC convention is going to be lit. It really is. I'm trying to do a search for this dude.
Okay. I shouldn't have. I should have waited.
We can't hear it.
I know.
All right.
And let's go.
Butler, Pennsylvania. We're bringing it to you live here on this NBC News.
That was the dude, yeah.
Are we ready? Let's listen in.
Let's go.
Is everyone ready?
Well, we know they're slow.
All right.
They proved it.
So my name is Kevin Rojek. That's R-O-J-E-K. I'm the special agent in charge of the FBI Pittsburgh field office. The first thing I want to say is that the FBI stands with the people of Butler County in Western Pennsylvania, and our hearts go out to the victims of this heinous act which occurred today. This is our community, and I want to let the public know that the FBI has deployed a number of our resources, including investigative agents, our evidence response team, bomb technicians, and we have additional resources coming from other field offices as
Well,
well as
wait.
from FBI headquarters, including our evidence response from Quantico, Virginia. We have intelligence analysts as well, working from our field office in Pittsburgh, working feverishly to attempt to identify the individual who did this and any motives behind why this was done. Right now, we need the public's help. Anyone who was on scene, who saw anything, who identified any information, please report that to the FBI using either the phone number 1-800-CALL-FBI or online at fbi.gov/Butler. This evening, we had what we're calling an assassination attempt against our former president, Donald Trump. It's still an active crime scene. As I mentioned, we have a number of agents on scene. We also are working closely with other federal agencies, our state partners, and our local police partners as well. Again, at this time, we are not prepared to identify who the shooter is. We are close to that identification, and as soon as we are 100% confident in who that individual is, we will share it with the press. With that being said, also, we do not currently have an identified motive, although our investigators are working tirelessly to attempt to identify what that motive was.
I mean, really?
At this time, I'm going to turn over
Are
the
you
podium
surprised?
to Colonel Chris Paris from the Pennsylvania
They're
State
not
Police.
sure what the motive is, guys. Yeah, I agree.
Thank you very much. My name is Colonel Chris Paris, P-A-R-I-S, Commissioner of Pennsylvania State Police. I would just like to say that the state police have been in regular contact with the governor's office, and the full support and assets of the entire agency are behind the FBI and our other federal and municipal partners to assist with this investigation. The thoughts and prayers of the Pennsylvania State Police are likewise with the victims of this terrible act. We are prepared to support this investigation in any way, shape, or form, and we stand ready to participate in a full, fair, and competent and thorough investigation. To give you an operational rundown, Deputy Commissioner of Operations, Lieutenant Colonel George Bivens, is behind me, and he will discuss the operational portion that's being conducted by the Pennsylvania State Police. Lieutenant Colonel Bivens.
Good evening. So let me describe for you a little bit about the scene that we have over there. As you know, there was a grandstand, a very large area, a lot of people there when this all unfolded. The former president had come out and begun to speak shortly after 6 o'clock this evening. And within about 10 to 15 minutes, a number of sounds were heard, and it became apparent that shots were being fired in that direction. It was a chaotic scene. Law enforcement, I believe, acted heroically, quickly identifying and neutralizing the threat, as well as responding to assist the various victims. PSP had a significant presence on the scene along with all of our federal partners at the time of the shooting. We have since enhanced that presence significantly, bringing in resources from all over the Commonwealth to ensure that we have a speedy, thorough investigation. We are working very closely with the FBI as we work through this. As you can imagine, because of the variety of crimes that have been committed, some are under federal jurisdiction, some are under state jurisdiction. And so, we're working through all of that, not an issue at all. We work seamlessly, but the FBI has maintained the lead on the attempted assassination. PSP will take the lead on the homicide and the shootings of the other individuals in the grandstand area. And so there are a lot of witnesses to be interviewed, a lot of things to be processed. There were some complicators that hopefully the next time we speak, we can describe for you, but some complicators that slowed down some of the processing and the positive identification of the shooter. But know that at this time, we have no reason to believe that there is any other existing threat out there. We are doing everything we can to make sure that this is thoroughly investigated, and that if there is any information developed that anyone else was involved, that between PSP and the FBI, that will very quickly be followed up on. So I think at this time, we would open it up to questions from all of you.
Was this a lone wolf attack?
I mean,
Again, I
what kind of
think
question
it's
is that?
too early to say that. We have one
What
shooter
kind of question
tentatively
is that?
identified, but we're not
Look at
stopping
this
there.
guy.
We're following up on a lot of information. It will be some time until we can conclusively say or answer that question, I think.
How long do you think that gun was hiding up there? I mean, we saw the snipers up there, as the crowd was kind of rolling in and looked at that pretty good viewpoint to check everyone out. How long did that guy been up there?
Again, that'll all be part of the investigation, but
Can you come up to the mic, please?
that will all be part of the investigation. But I can tell you that preliminarily, it appears everything unfolded very quickly. So, again, we'll have more information on that, but it's just too early to start definitively saying this happened at this exact time. And
He's inside the security perimeter, right? That building designs outside of it?
That's correct.
How far outside of it was it?
We'll have that information for you. It was some distance outside of the security perimeter.
We know more than you guys know right now.
Someone on the roof and tried to alert authorities.
We're following up on those. I will tell you that I am aware of those, and I am aware that law enforcement had responded to a number of reports of suspicious activity. The specific response to this will be all part of the after action, but yes, law enforcement was responding to check on several suspicious occurrences.
What were the other suspicious occurrences?
That'll all be part of the investigation.
So you said that you're close to identifying the shooter. Could you at least confirm that he is from Butler County, Pennsylvania? Is there anything else?
We already know.
Did he have any affiliation with that company, do you know?
So again, we're not prepared at this time to provide the identity of the potential shooter. We're in the process of
go to
doing
X if you
the
want that.
confirmation, and once we have the confirmation, we'll release the name officially to the press. But at this time, we can't give any further information on the potential shooter.
Or his family, or what else needs to be done?
No, it's a matter of doing biometric confirmations. So there was no identification on the individual, as an example. We're looking at photographs right now, and we're trying to run his DNA and get biometric confirmation on.
Would you be able to comment just what police found left behind? Like any possible devices? Did you find any extra guns? Just anything else you'd be willing to comment?
Not at this time. No, we're still in the process of an active investigation. So we'd like to reserve releasing any information like that until we have more facts.
Today, is there any heightened threat level, credible threat level that you guys were aware of more so than was typical for an event like this?
From the FBI's perspective, no. We did not have any specific threat information related to this event.
Can I ask, you talked about how it happened so quickly, and we know that there is at least 2 casualties, including the gunman at this point, that we're aware of. It could have been a lot worse.
Absolutely.
Are you able to comment more about that?
It's all over the news already.
So quickly?
So I think the credit goes to not only the Secret Service who was on site, but also the state and local partners who were there on site and were able to react immediately when the incident occurred.
Do you know how many officers fired their weapons?
I do not.
I understand that it's very early and there's still going to be a lot of questions, but I mean, is this a failure of security?
Really, at this point, we're not going to make that assessment. There's an active investigation. A lot of things need to occur investigatively to make those determinations of what, if any, failures there were. So we can't comment on that at this time.
You can say if Secret Service had checked those buildings, or we're keeping a close eye, or
Really have to defer to Secret Service for those questions.
Enforcement at the AGR property prior to the event? Like, were there police at that location at any point during the event?
Are you saying the location where the shooter was located? Yes. I don't have any information on that. You'd have to defer to Secret Service.
when do you think you will release? When will the name of the shooter be released? I mean, any inkling of
It's already
when that might
released
happen,
everywhere.
tomorrow or
So that'll
Private
be,
chat.
as soon as we've confirmed 100%, we're willing to release that. So if we have, as far as the contact information for the press, we should be able to do that within the next few hours, I imagine.
Yeah, the name went out and all those socials are already scrubbed.
Scene in Bethel Park. Is there
Really?
anything you can tell us tonight
Yep.
about other areas where law
There's no trace of him on the internet at all.
Again, right now, we're tracking down all leads and doing all interviews and tracking anything that we can regarding suspicious locations, vehicles, locations, interviewing individuals. So it's all related to this event, but I can't confirm or deny anything that's going on beyond that.
Can you tell us about the weapon that the shooter used?
As far as the details of the weapon,
Yeah, what kind of a rifle was
do you want to
that?
come on?
What did he use?
Okay, until we have the confirmation of who the shooter is, and we'll release that as part of the investigative details later.
You said that to deploying extra resources, and one of the things that you said was bomb technicians. So is this standard procedure, or do you have reasons to believe that there are bombs somewhere in Butler County? I just want to, can you just walk us through that?
It's primarily standard procedure of any suspicious packages. In this case, there was identification of suspicious packages around where the shooter was. And so we deployed, in an abundance of caution, bomb assets to make sure that those were cleared for investigators.
Funny, they
to
haven't
move
they
safely in
haven't
the area.
said anything, but they already know.
We're
kind of
still
right where
working
it
on,
is,
it's
like,
still an active crime scene. So I'm not going to say that the scene is 100%
and the name is
clear
already
at this
out there
time.
across the internet. I'm going through the internet. I'm
The
going
Secret
through it right
Service
now.
wasn't available for
Googled
the
it.
press conference at this time.
I understand what packages are you talking about? You're talking about packages, but just suspicious packages of what? You're the shooter.
Really anything. I don't have specifics on what they were looking at, but there's people in the crowd will leave bags as they're fleeing the scene like this. So any suspicious packages we have to treat as it may be an explosive device.
And then how quickly, this goes in, I guess, the Secret Service, which we're not here to talk about, I guess, but when you guys jumped into action, all law enforcement, and were able to take down that shooter, how quickly did everybody jump in, and who ended up taking him out?
So it was immediate. And we're still trying to figure that out. So we'll wait till we have more definitive information regarding that investigatively.
What about the person in the crowd? Do you have any information about how they were killed?
My understanding was it was from the shooter. But again, those will be details that are released later.
Do you search homes or apartments as a part of your method of identifying the individual?
So if that's where the leads take us, absolutely.
Was Donald Trump hit with a bullet, do you know for sure, or was it potentially something else that could have?
I don't have that specific information as far as the injuries to the former president.
I understand you're not releasing the suspect's identification right now, but as you know, is this person known to you guys? Is he somebody that you guys have been looking at, who the threats he's possibly made online, et cetera, et cetera?
Again, the information that we currently have, we're looking at that obviously very intently. And as we know that information, we'll release that as well. So we'll need to plan another time for a follow-up press conference. We're looking at all investigative leads and all everything from, and that's why we asked the public, because I'm sure there'll be cell phone video, there'll be all kinds of information that we'll use to fully flesh out exactly what happened here.
I know you're saying you can't say what type of gun it is, but do you know how many shots were fired?
I don't.
And
I don't have that information as far as that'll come out in the investigation as well.
Is there an identification tonight on the other victims?
As far as the civilians,
Civilians that were injured and killed.
Yeah.
So we do have identification on those. We're not prepared to release it at this time. We have notified a number of family members, but they have not had an opportunity to notify extended family and things. I would confirm for you that we did have one individual killed, and I know I heard somebody say about 2 victims. There were 3 in total besides the former president. So 2 critically wounded, 1 killed.
At this point, do you know if they were sitting near each other and where in relation to the former president were they?
I don't have their exact seating by individual. Again, that'll all be part of the investigation, but their shots were scattered somewhat, and so they weren't just into one particular location.
You're saying just one fatality as of right now?
Yes,
The shooter in one fatality.
the shooter plus one fatality.
Okay.
So there was one victim of the shooter who was killed, and then the shooter was killed.
And then 2 in critical.
Yes, ma'am.
Witnesses say they saw a semi-automatic rifle was used by the shooter. Can you share any more details of this? That's what.
I've heard those reports as well, and again, we do have a good idea of what the weapon was, but again, that's all part of the ongoing investigation. And I'm not trying to be cagey about that. You know, when the SAC talked about the need to be very methodical and to be cautious with that scene, we are doing just that. We don't want anybody else getting hurt. And candidly, there are some concerns that we'll be able to talk more about later on about just what those concerns are and continue to be.
Why would you have to talk to the shooter's family yet?
That's all part of the investigation.
After the event, there were a lot of really
Private
angry
chat.
people. Are you monitoring if there have been any threats in response to this? Are you worried? Have there been any specific threats?
That's certainly a concern, and you know, we're monitoring that whole situation. I mentioned that, you know, we're bringing a lot of assets to bear, and so like the FBI utilizing their analysts, we also have the Pennsylvania Criminal Intelligence Center. We will utilize the resources of our intelligence division and the Criminal Intelligence Center to be able to monitor for concerns about any threats, regardless of the side of the issue or the political spectrum. We want to make sure that we try and avoid any further violence.
So no, nothing specific so far?
No, sir.
Without identifying them by name, can you say anything about the other folks who were injured or killed? Were they adults, men, male, female, anything at all?
They were adults and they're male.
All 3.
Yes.
How difficult it is for your department though, or all your departments to come talk to these family members, including the civilians who were gunned down while they were around?
I can tell you, we got some more stuff coming up for you after this boring press conference. New footage of the guy on the
We've
roof,
trained
as well as
investigators.
Vivek Ramaswamy on video commenting.
The FBI again, because we've got some federal violations, some state violations. And so our investigators are going out and methodically. We have a large team of investigators that are going out, dividing up these interviews and trying to conduct them as quickly as possible. And then there'll be follow-ups, you know, with the FBI asking for people to call in tips. I have no doubt that we will receive a lot of additional information that will also require follow-up. But again, we're working very well together, and it's only a short matter of time until we get through all of those interviews.
How close a call was it for President Trump?
There were no police hit with bullets.
How close the call was
From your
it?
experience, how close a call was it for?
I'm not going to speculate or comment on.
Dude, what kind of dumb question is that? Just stop.
To the president, did any of you have any kind of reaction or any?
No.
Which law enforcement agencies were tasked with securing this particular rally outside of the United States Secret Service?
Well, Secret Service always has the lead on securing something like this, but then they work very closely. And I hate to use the word routine, but it is a fairly routine matter for all of our agencies to work jointly with the Secret Service. And it really depends on the venue, on what information is out there, what number of resources are devoted to it. And we work with them to provide whatever is requested by the Secret Service, but they're the lead in that security.
Was there anything about this venue that made it particularly difficult to secure?
You know, I would defer to the Secret Service to answer that. They would have done the initial assessment.
Was the rooftop part of what was being secured? Was the rooftop, given its proximity to the event, part of that process?
It's my understanding that was outside of the perimeter.
Did this shooter have any previous criminal history?
We're not going to comment on anything about the
Did
shooter.
any agency deny Trump's team extra security? Any of the agencies that are up there?
Not that I'm aware of.
If Trump had been the nominee already, would he have had additional security for this event?
There again, Secret Service has the lead, and I'm not going to comment or speculate on what may or may not be provided at any given point, depending on their status as a candidate. What I will tell you is that in my experience, Secret Service does an excellent job of maintaining security on protectees, They're very cautious. They don't hesitate to ask for resources, and candidly, we don't hesitate to supply those resources.
Deputy Colonel, you're asking for the public's help. Can you elaborate and be more specific about what you really like to see from the public? If it's videos, photos, personal accounts?
I think the videos and photos would be very helpful. And I think that once the shooter is identified, anyone that has specific information on that shooter, that would be very helpful as well to help us assess motive. And again, as I mentioned earlier, we are
the motive is
absolutely not
pretty
taking
clear,
for
right,
granted
guys?
that this was a lone wolf attack. And so we would be looking for any additional information that might point us toward anybody
these
else
people?
that may have had a
These are the
hand in
9
this.
reps.
Sir, at this point, what
Yep.
is the main focus of the investigation? What's the most important thing for you right now?
Murph,
You
what's
are-
up?
Well, there's
See there?
not any one single focus. I mean, certainly
I'm
the
here.
immediate focus was life safety, getting the former president out of there.
All
and
right.
To
I don't-
care,
are you guys learning
getting
anything?
care to the other victims and trying to secure the scene as quickly as possible. It shifted then from a life safety priority.
Is anybody learning
to
anything?
then an investigative priority.
Anybody want me to keep playing this?
It's just a bunch of bullshit. They're not going to tell you anything.
Yeah, I think we're done with this, right, guys?
Mhm.
All right, we're done with that. They're not going to tell us anything.
I
right,
highly
so-
doubt that Trump is going to the UFC thing because he's definitely going to be at the RNC thing tomorrow. So in order for him, I think he needs to rest and recoup a little bit. So I don't think he's going to the UFC thing.
Right, Murph?
I don't
Me
think he
too.
can make
I mean,
it.
I think I already knew that though, but yeah.
Yeah.
He probably won't. It's too bad. He would be it would be very studly of him to show up, at least for a second.
Well,
But
Tucker
I get
Carlson's
it.
supposed to be at the RNC tomorrow.
I get it. Okay, so check this out. We have a split screen here.
I sent you a better one. That's a video.
That's a video of Thomas. What's his full name again? Crooks.
Thomas Crooks.
Thomas the Crook. Up on the roof, right there. And we'll see the response here. Nothing bad really gets shown here. It just
I don't know. That's a
kinda-
TMZ video.
Fine. It's on X. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Just kind of confirming.
I hope he's turning this way. Be careful, guys.
No, he's done.
And that's where he got taken out.
All right, let me keep the volume down.
Yeah, she's. I wouldn't want to live with her.
Right.
Yeah.
Dude, that's exactly why we need
Hey, Murph.
Trump here.
Right.
Oh, fucking Secret Service don't fuck around, man. Holy shit. Yeah, look, they're undercover.
Huh.
That's him laying.
All right. There's that.
I mean, I got better video
better.
if you want it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we just saw it, so
Yeah.
whatever that means.
Well, for you.
Maybe worse video is better for the situation here. All right, so let's see what Vivek has to say. They got him on this show of all shows. Off the Fox News, establishment right media. All right.
It's a horrifying day for the United States of America. I want your thoughts. When you first heard about this, what went through your mind? What's going through your mind now?
What's going through my mind now, first of all, is we heard the story of that person, an innocent, enthusiastic rally goer who was shot and killed. First, our heart goes out to them and our condolences goes out to that family. But I should say this, Trace, is that I personally believe that God intervened today, not just on behalf of President Trump, but on behalf of our country. If you think about this, 1 centimeter's distance in the path of a bullet was the future of not only Donald Trump's life, but I think the life of the United States of America. Imagine what we would be talking about today were it not for a hair's length difference in the path of a bullet. And I think that that's frightening. And I think that this is a moment for us all to step back. I don't care if you're Republican or Democrat, voting for Biden, voting for Trump, it doesn't matter. This is a moment where if one positive thing comes out of this otherwise near tragedy, let it be this, that first of all, we saw a president, a commander-in-chief, who in his most vulnerable moment, you saw it unvarnished. He stood up, he took the fire, he took the hit, and still stood up for the people who he stepped up to represent. And I think the other thing we have to take away is that this is unacceptable in the United States of America. This is not who we are. Disagree or not, we settle our differences peacefully through free speech and open debate, not this way. And so if one silver lining comes out of tonight, let it be that. And I hope that we begin the process of healing as a country while avoiding what could have been a national disaster that really, without exaggeration, could spell the end of the United States as we know it had this gone a different direction.
Absolutely. Vivek, it's Martha McCallum here. I'm thinking about President Biden came out and made some comments. He may make more comments. We know they had a phone conversation earlier. He called what happened sick, and he said, it's one of the reasons I want to unite this country. We've had a lot of vitriol, and I don't think it's, the politics, there's going to be a lot of politics starting this week, but what do you think the impact is as you look at where the country is right now? And given the fact that the last couple of weeks have been all about concerns that we see in polling over President Biden's ability to serve and his fitness.
Yeah. Well, look, I'll give you a couple of tidbits that I've experienced even in the last few hours. I've had CEOs across the country from different corridors that would have been previously afraid to state their support for Donald Trump, or maybe even personally tepid about it, now coming in and asking, how can I help? I'm all in. These are exactly words of people who have contacted me alone in the last several hours, and I'm sure that's true of people across the country. The reality is I don't want to make this political tonight. This is not the moment for that. I will say that President Biden, who ran on the platform of uniting the country, had an opportunity even tonight to really rise to the occasion in a way that he fell short. I don't say this is criticizing him as a Democrat, but somebody who was rooting for a president to rise to the occasion immediately and not only offer the usual ritual incantation, the ritual condemnation of political violence. Yeah, we got that. But a deeper, heartfelt sense to say that, you know what, this is a man who I'm running against, but it is wrong that this should happen to anybody. And this is not who we are as Americans. And if I, as a U.S. president, have failed to create this environment in this country, then I will own that because the buck stops with me as the commander in chief. I don't think we saw that kind of message come from President Biden tonight. And for all of the discussions about how he came short up after the debate, I do think that even tonight was a moment for a man who ran on the platform of uniting the country to have fallen short in the way that he did. But this is less about criticizing President Biden and more asking the question of how we as Americans are able to say we're moving on. We're turning a page on a chapter of our history where we see our political opponents as our enemies. Let tonight mark the end of that. And if so, something positive, as you could imagine, at least something small positive that came out of this tonight, let it be that.
Vivek, you talk about rising to the occasion. I want to go back to what you were saying earlier there, which was the response of the former president after moments after he had been shot. And he got up and he said, I need my shoes. And then he stopped and he fist pumped a couple of times and he said, fight, fight. And the response was USA, USA, because that's the natural response. At all of his rallies, he talks about fighting. It's been a theme. And the theme is they're coming for you, but I'm in the way. So you got to keep fighting. What do you think about that response and that having the wherewithal to do that?
Well, look, I think those images we saw, our kids and our grandkids are going to be viewing that image in their history books. That was American history tonight and for the better. It was like the images of George Washington crossing the Delaware with the flag in the background. That's what we saw tonight. And it was one of those moments. Our founding fathers, they risked not only their fortunes, but their lives for this country. And I think this is one of those moments where we have a leader who has made a sacrifice. I'm personally grateful now more than ever for the sacrifices that President Trump has made. And I'm grateful that God stepped in tonight to save him for this country.
Yep. And you're going to make a great VP. Just a couple more days. A couple more days. couple more days.
Oh my God.
Yep. All right, we got everything. I think we got everything in.
I am spent. Yes, I think we got everything in.
Did a good job. You did for breaking news, jumping
There
in,
you
just
go.
two
Made a
crew,
good
live
team.
crew,
Good team.
and
Two
we got the
live
great
crew. You're
crowd.
funny.
Got the great crowd with us, helping us out.
Yes, thank you guys.
I said this makes it
Make sure
extremely
you hit
important when you
that
pick the right
like.
VP, someone that will carry on if something happens to him. Yeah, and that's someone that can
Mhm.
carry on without being compromised or being co-opted and being shuttled back in. You know, someone that is strong and has a strong resolve. I don't know about the Fonzie looking guy and the other guy. I mean, I don't see anybody but Vivek. I mean, I may be biased and blind at this point, but I really think he's the right choice, even in this situation. Even in this situation, you know. I think he could carry through and carry on and put us in the right place. And he's also above their reach. So an influence because he's led a good life.
Yeah. He's got what it takes. He's got that fire in him that we can all see. He's got that good passion that keeps him going. And it's very motivational. And I think that's what we're seriously, like hungry for. We're thirsty for it. We're starving for it. Trump brings that all the time, but Vivek is really good at motivating us to do the right things and talk about the right things and focus on the right things. So yeah, I'm completely behind him. After him, I like Ben Carson.
Cool. Sounds like a good second choice. On the so the DNC, the RNC convention starts when?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I'm looking it up.
Soon, but it doesn't matter when it starts because I'm gonna be covering it for sure. So that's all you need to know when it comes out. The RNC coverage
kicks off July 15th and ends on July 18th. So
yeah,
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Monday,
Thursday.
Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay, so we have to figure out the times for that.
Monday through Thursday. Yeah. We'll
Monday,
figure it out.
Thursday. Wait, hold on. Tomorrow. Oh, it's already Sunday. Hey, tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, we'll be back for Old School Watch Party Sunday. And we'll have another documentary and a movie for you. I think we're gonna do take a look at the U.S. prison gangs again. We'll do the blacks this time. We did Latinos last time. We'll do whites after that. Since everybody's nice and confined into colors, their color tribes. We'll just do it that way. But yeah, we're gonna say thank you guys so much for being here for everything. We're gonna jam on out.
Well, give it a second.
For what?
Because I do not want to end on negative notes.
But that we're gonna have a show tomorrow.
No, we're gonna have a great show, but I want to end on a high note since you got yellowed.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so good idea.
There you go.
Oh
All right. Thank you so much, Shelly, for being the super chatter of the evening. God bless Trump. Hashtag Trump 2024. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. And hopefully Wolfram stuck around to see that.
He'll come back tomorrow and look. I guarantee it.
Let me put a little heart. There we go.
Thank you guys for all turning out and being just so chatty and just really participating because this is what it's all about.
Yeah. When you come here, you're going to be heard. You're going to be part of the conversation. And it's always going to be something either informative, educational, or helpful.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Awesome. There you go. He caught it. All right. What we're going to do here is I'm going to switch this up. All right, guys. We're going to head out of here. We'll see you tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern for Old School Watch Party Sunday.
Hell yeah.
And until that time, hey, man, Trump is a beast. He did what we saw was a miracle. A tragedy averted by a miracle. His resolve is sound. And I think despite the scary part of today, I never felt better about him getting elected. So let's hope this ride goes safely from here on out. And until next time, everyone, like Trump, keep on winning.
Mwah.
Hey, I'm going to try to set up a redirect. Be a surprise, I guess.
Oh, goody.
Legal mindset. Have fun. Here's Dwayne Trucks. Oh boy, right there. Boy, Dwayne's put on some weight, man. They're playing drums every day of the year. There's the world's greatest.
is a friendship that